Who's ready for day 2 of the NFL draft? If you are, let me get some LVs down below. I'm Mitchell Renz. You're watching the Raiders Report, and a huge shout out to everybody yesterday that pulled up. We had over 100,000 people in the building. We gave away over $2,000 yesterday. We had given away 13 different Ashton Jeanty jerseys. Raider Ron broke a record, and you know what? I want to keep the good vibes rolling today. I went to bed late last night. Heck, honestly, even it was this morning. I'm going to be real with you. But I went to bed feeling, you know what? John Spytek and Pete Carroll, they did the right things. They gave the nation some hope because there was a lot of smoke yesterday around what this organization could potentially do at pick number 6. Today, I feel great. There was a lot of really good value left still on the board. And if you haven't already, make sure you guys go vote at that live poll up at the top because today is going to be a big-time day for the Silver and Black. You got one pick in round 2 at number 37, and then you got another pick on the board in round 3 at pick number 68. Almost a nice pick right there. But I want to know from the nation right now, who do you want the Raiders to draft today? We are going to be breaking down every single pick. You will see the picks before they are announced on television. More so today and even more so tomorrow just because that's the way that the internet works. But also on top of that, today is going to be a lot of drama, a lot of speculation. You're going to see a lot of rumors around Shedeur. I'm going to say probably like 90 minutes ago, I was talking to Jordan Schultz, and there was a lot of rumors coming out around the Silver and Black, potentially being a team to look out for Mr. Sanders. Then, you can see a lot of the odds, Vegas odds, really starting to go in the favor of that the Raiders are going to take Shedeur. And then Adam Schefter put out a interesting report saying that he doesn't believe that the Raiders are going to be the team that drafts Sanders. He thinks that the Pittsburgh Steelers at pick 83 will be the team that ends up going with Shedeur Sanders. We do already have over 500 people here in the building. If you want to shout out here on today's show, when I ask you to comment, I would appreciate it if you do, and I don't know if you can tell, I bet I'm not the only Raiders fan that sounds like this. I can guarantee you that, especially after how crazy this show went. Shout out to my guy, Raider Ron. I already see him down there in the chat. Raider Muerte sending in the good vibes already. What's going on, Larry? Bill Merrill says, I would love to see Will Johnson in Silver and Black. Will Johnson's got an interesting knee injury, and I did a little bit of extra research on it, and I don't remember what the exact medical term was, but essentially players that suffer the knee injury that Johnson has, because what they did is they took something from his healthy knee and they put it in his unhealthy knee, and based on what usually happens from that type of injury, players were able to bounce back at about a 73% hit rate, which is one of the reasons why Will Johnson did fall down the board. It's not necessarily an injury that impacts him now. It's an injury that they believe could impact him down the road a little bit, so maybe you see someone that has a little bit of a shorter career overall. Will Johnson definitely, though, a player to keep in mind. Not only are we going to be talking about who the Raiders could pick, though, at number 37, at pick number 68, I'm also always down for a good time. And you know who else is down for a good time? Sean Irish! Bang! The voice is going to be gone. I'm telling you that right now. The voice is going to be gone today. And I don't know how many happy dads we're going to be throwing down. Sean, cheers to you, my man. Cheers to you, my man, Sean Irish. So far, today's MVP. Friendly reminder, whoever's the MVP, you're going to go home with a Raiders Report football. And every person that bangs on today's show, I will sign your name. Raider Ron's going to get a football that's going to be absolutely covered with a whole bunch of signees on it. Sean Irish, you're the first person on the football today, and if you're not ready to have a good time, then I'm telling you again, this is not going to be the stream for you. We're going to go balls to the wall. We're going to go Oakland style, and if this is just now you're waking up, well, I hope that the best part of waking up is a little bit of Mitchell Renz and Jeremy Chugs in your cup. We do have 760 people tuned in right now. If you haven't already, make sure you guys click that like button. It does help out Jeremy and I a lot here, and we're going to get a lot of new faces. Yesterday, again, we had one point where we had 10,000 people watching this live stream. And when you get a lot of new faces, you need a lot of the OGs. We like to call them real ones around here to show people how we get down. And I know my man Brandon Jasper, shout out to the great tuna. Yeah, we're going to be playing a lot of tuna clock today. I got to try to finish this fireball because I don't know how much more Happy Dad I can drink. We got not one, not two, but three sponsors here on today's show. And the first one, I got to give a shout out to PrizePicks. PrizePicks. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. There's a reason why they are America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. But guess what? If you're ever trying to go to a game in person, GameTime is where you need to go. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with GameTime today. Download the GameTime app, create an account. Use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account. Redeem code ChatSports. That's CHATSPORTS. Download GameTime today and save up to 60% off by buying last-minute tickets for sports, concerts, comedy, theater. GameTime Picks makes last-minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. But you know what? Yesterday I was sweating. Today, I'm going to be honest, I'm not sweating nearly as much, and maybe it's because of Mando. I think it's also because of the awesome pick that we had with Ashton, Jeanty. You can control body odor wear anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack. Use code CHAT at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Shout out to everybody for pulling up today. And again, I want to get some questions flowing. I want to keep the good vibes flowing, because if you don't already know, today's show is going to be a lot of fun. Raider Muerte sending in the good vibes. I love to see it. I want to get some questions around who you want the Raiders to pick. I want to get some questions flowing in here. OG, what's going on, my brother? If a couple weeks ago you told me we can get Jeanty and Johnson or Sanders, I'd call you a crazy Raiders. And I mean, like, here's the thing. I don't disagree with that statement at all if I would have told you that months ago. Though I would say probably in the last 2 to 3 weeks, I have been somebody out there on this show, on social media, that has said Shedeur Sanders has a better chance to go to 37 of the Raiders than at number 6. And that might be an unpopular opinion. I know it's not an unpopular opinion anymore. But, I mean, there are some people out there that think that Sanders could actually end up falling all the way down to the 3rd round. But if the Will Johnson concern, I would compare it to Trevon Merrick, where, do you guys remember Trevon Merrick was a first-round draft player that they thought was going to go in round 1, obviously ends up falling to round 2 to the Raiders, but he fell because of a back injury. I look at the Will Johnson injury, and again, I'm not a doctor, and I'm not going to sit up here and act like a doctor. But I also know that Will Johnson is a hell of a football player, and I'm going to bet on hell of a football player with somebody also along the lines of a Pete Carroll. OG, I appreciate you, man. Sean Irish, I don't know if you know this yet, but you in. Friendly reminder, every $10 super chat we get here on today's show, you are going to be entered in for a chance to win a Ashton Jeanty jersey. I will say this. If the Raiders end up picking a player that you love at 37, if the Raiders end up picking a player at 68, and you're like, you know what, I'd actually rather have that jersey than the Ashton Jeanty jersey, I'm okay with it. I'm not going to fight you over it, right? So if you want a chance to get in to win a jersey, it is a $10 super chat. We're going to spin a wheel at the very, very end of today's show. Also, every $20 Venmo that we get at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, Sean Irish, I believe, is the only person that is already in the duck race. In fact, Sean has already got, I'm looking right now, Sean Irish has got 5 ducks already in the race. So the fact that Sean is out to an early head start here, that already tells me that Mr. Irish is trying to have a little bit of fun, which, you know what, man, I can always appreciate. We're always down here to have a good time. So Sean Irish, you in. Right now, from the jump, it would be a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $50 here on today's show. Also, Sean, I really, really appreciate the conversation that we had yesterday. I think that just goes to show that you're a real one, and that we're doing a lot of amazing things on this channel. Because, again, not everybody would have done what you would have done. Shout out to Sean Irish. And I know that maybe nobody knows what I'm talking about, but as long as you and I do, Sean, that's all that matters to me. At a golf tournament, trying to watch and play, love the nation. Let's go. Let's make some smart picks. When you see how much value is still out there on the board, I feel really good right now. And I mean that, where I am so confident that the Raiders are going to be able to get some good value at pick 37. I mean, there is literally like 10 different players right now where if you told me the Raiders go with Carson Swessinger, absolutely love it. Trey Amos, absolutely love it. Will Johnson, absolutely love it, right? Like, Nick Imawari, absolutely love it. We got to go out and we got to get good football players again, and I'm hoping that's what John Spytek and Pete Carroll decide to do. If you guys do truly love the Raiders, we almost got 1,000 people here in the building. You know, you can't party all day unless you start, right? How about this? If we get to 500 likes, we're going to get the tuna clock going, and I just say we get this party going. And that's the way that I got to do it, because if we sit around here and we're afraid to crack open a beer, if we sit around here all day and not do what we did yesterday, I'm a psychopath. And I sit here and I go, yesterday was such a good day for the Raiders, being able to go out and get Ashton, Jeanty. And I want to just feel confident the way that I did yesterday. So you know what? I'm going to put it on the line today yet again, because yesterday, man, was a whole lot of fun. If you bleed silver and black, seriously, hit that like button. And if you already hit that like button, spam me down below. I want to see who's rocking, who's appreciating the content that we are providing. And at the end of the day, man, like, the more likes we get, I'm just being honest, the more people are going to be here. I don't know about you. When I want to hang out at a Raiders party, right now we got 1,000 people. I think it'd be cool to have 2,000 people here. I think it'd be cool to have 3,000 people here. I want to be able to get to 10,000 people again like we had yesterday. I already see my man Sky Lipper. What up, Sky? Buzzomatic 69, Burden, I got you. Agent Red, Jonathan Smith. Appreciate you guys tuning in. What up, Bill Merrill, Zalesbo? I already know you're a real one. Sean MP, winner of one of our giveaways yesterday. Stephen Gutierrez, Ed Robbins, I got you. Buzzle-matic 69, Abel Beloso, longtime viewer, appreciate you, my man. Slum Life, Josh Racco, Justin Hustleton, Clayton Coons, what up, what up, what up? What do you got for me? 500 likes, and we're going to give away 3 free entries for a shot to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. But here's the thing. You got until that says 1:16:00. We'll give you about 80 seconds to do it. I do want to roll through, though, some of the best players that are available according to our NFL draft expert, Tom Downey. He's got Will Johnson at number 1 and his 8th overall player. If Will Johnson is on the board, I'm going to skip to the podium, and I'm probably going to yell, Raider! You're a crazy mother effer! Run! Bang! He's back! Hide your kids! Hide your wife! Raider Ron is back! That's a bad man right there. That's a bad man right there. I'll tell you what, man. I can't believe what Raider Ron did yesterday. And if you don't already know, Ron broke the record for the largest Super Chat Venmo ever sent in a show. I'm just going to say this. Ron yesterday had 91 bangs. That's not even a made-up number. It's the most ridiculous number I've ever said, but it's not a made-up number. 91 bangs in one show. Sounds like that blonde chick, what she did that one day. It's a lot of bangs. I can't think of her name. You know who I'm talking about? Who's the chick that slept with like 1,000 dudes? There you go. Raider Ron, you're the Bonnie Blue of the Raiders Report. A lot of bangs in the chat. I know you don't know who the pick is. I know this, but I'm going to get you hyped today because it's Friday. You ain't got shit to do. My favorite Friday quote with Ice Cube. Cheers, y'all. Cheers to my man, Raider frickin' Ron, dude. Right now it is Ron and Sean Irish. Sean Irish and Raider Ron, the 2 MVPs, here on today's program. But like, Ron, who do you want them to go with today? Are you going to sit here and go, maybe we go with an offensive lineman because we went out and got Ashton Jeanty? One of the things that, I've been sitting around thinking about is like, why would the Raiders pick Jeanty? And I know they did a lot of homework on him. Relationships really matter to this football team. But also on top of that, this team values the trenches. We know that, right? We all know how much this team values the trenches, especially Spytek. And I think by them leaking out, a lot of the things that they were leaking out about offensive linemen was to really try to get, teams to lay off of Jeanty a little bit to then have them be able to get Jeanty. I actually think by them taking Jeanty, they're a lot more confident in this offensive line than maybe what some of us actually think. And again, I think the Raiders have a good offensive line. We'll see what they decide to do because you still got a lot of needs. You got a linebacker need. You got a cornerback need. You got a free safety need. You got a wide receiver need. A lot of needs out there. What do you say? Carson Swessinger. the amount of value that is available to the Raiders right now, you got to be excited as a Raiders fan. Like, when you guys woke up this morning, how good were you feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? Because I'll be real, I felt good yesterday, but I was nervous yesterday. You know, like, I was way more nervous. I was excited, but it was like a nervous excited. Before, like, a big game, honestly, is how it felt. Today, I'm sitting back and I'm going, dude, I'm not nervous about today. And maybe that'll be a bad thing for me to do and say, but I am really confident that we're going to be able to do what we need to be able to do today. I mean, if you tell me I get Siobhan Revel Jr., love it. Trey Amos, absolutely love it. You know, like, even somebody along the lines of a Benjamin Morrison. I know he's got some hip issues, but Benjamin Morrison, another really good, solid value player there at corner. And if I was the Las Vegas Raiders, I would wonder do you think that there's more value at corner still on the board or wide receiver? I would make the argument that there is more value at cornerback than there is wide receiver. And if Luther Burden is sitting there at 37, that's going to be a hard one to say no to. If somebody along the lines of a Jalen Noel is there on the board, that's going to be hard to say no to. I know Tom is a little bit lower on Jaden Higgins. I like Jaden Higgins. I also am a big fan of Trey Harris. Kyle Williams is right there for you. Like, the amount of value, and then you look at this cornerback room. I'll be real with you. If Will Johnson is there at 37, I think it's going to be the pick. With Spytek ties to Michigan, with Pete Carroll's ties to not Pete Carroll, Tom Brady's ties to Michigan, but Pete Carroll's ties to the cornerback room and the defensive backs. Like, Johnson was getting comped to a Richard Sherman, and I can't imagine that doesn't just sit there and they go, he's the best player on the board. I don't care what anybody says. I really, truly believe that Will Johnson is the best player on the board, and they went best player available yesterday. They went best player available in their first 2 picks last year, and I get it, different regime, but still, that's what they did. JPJ, Brock Bowers ended up working out. I think that you could see something like that again today. Another very sneaky name, Jacob Parrish, cornerback there from Kansas State. Somebody to look for in round 3. What up, Labini? Finally 21, and I can drink with y'all. What do you think we do draft next? Will Johnson's going to be nice. You can go a multitude of different ways. If they're looking corner, it's Will Johnson. If they're looking linebacker, it's Carson Swessinger. If it is wide receiver, I think it honestly would be Luther Burden if he's available there at 37. There was a lot of conversations this morning that I was hearing about Shedeur Sanders, and maybe, again, it's smoke, because I'll tell you this, Pete Carroll and John Spytek, I know that it's the first-time regime together, but the way that they acted yesterday and just the way that they presented themselves for the past 24 to 48 hours, they look like that they've been doing this for years. An elite smokescreen team that Pete Carroll and John Spytek did. Let's go to my man Patrick Roche. What up, Roche? Why would you want... I think you mean Sanders at 37 if we want to win now. I agree with you. For the Raiders to go out and get Ashton Jeanty. Ashton Jeanty is a win now type of draft move. And I don't think it really makes a lot of sense. I tweeted out at MitchellRens365 that if it was up to me, I don't really think that they're going to take Sanders at 37. Because why would you take a running back that you plan on winning now with? You trade it for Geno Smith because you plan on winning now, but then you're going to take a quarterback that's going to sit behind Geno for 2 to 3 years. So, like, that overlap to me is a little, peculiar. The other thing that we have to talk about, like I said this yesterday and we said it, earlier in the week, a lot of people are saying, oh, this team doesn't want to take Shedeur because they don't like Shedeur. I actually don't think that it's, I don't even know if Shedeur is the biggest reason why he's sliding. I wonder if it's Deion Sanders, and not because of like what Deion says and does, but the presence of Deion Sanders. Because if that head coach, if that GM duo struggles, you already know for a fact that there's going to be teams, fan bases calling for Deion to be the head coach of his son Shedeur. So, like, I'll be real. For a first-time regime, they might not want to have to deal with that. And that's just the cold, hard fact. Though, you can't deny it. Shedeur's going to make a lot of money for whatever team ends up drafting him. Let's go to Jeremy Cole. Thoughts on trading for Ramsey now? Maybe a player and a 6 for him. This would fix a need for cheapish. I think that it would probably still be like a 4th-round pick for Ramsey overall. They're still looking for an offensive line. I know that for a fact. And Miami does also have some holes, no doubt about it. But, like, Ramsey right now at $21.1 million. I'm on board with that. I would say he's got a 4th-round value. Some of the players that you could see potentially moved on today, I would say Michael Mayer is still going to be a name that I'll throw out there. Maybe a Thayer Munford. Tyree Wilson told me that he's not going to get traded, so yeah, I mean, maybe, he hit me with a cap emoji in our DMs. He said, I'm not going anywhere, but I don't doubt, if Tyree Wilson got traded, in all honesty, I would say, okay, I could make an argument in why I would see it. But for Tyree to reach out to me and say that he's not going to get traded, maybe he knows something that I don't know, right? Let's go to Noah Suavemente. I just like the video. No hands. Do it with no hands. Though, I'm a little bit worried what you hit that like button with.
Mitch.
What do you got for me?
I actually have some bad news.
All right.
We're supposed to do a special giveaway in 30 minutes.
Okay.
Our bosses just messaged me. They said the like numbers are way too low. We can only do the giveaway if we get to 800 likes.
Yeah, Christ. All right.
He said if we don't get to 800 likes, we're canceling the giveaway.
Rebel said he used his feet. I don't think he used his feet, Rebel. I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm just saying.
Lucky.
Our boss said, and for everybody asking about Mitch's shirt yesterday, you're going to want to like the video.
Yeah, the NFL collection is all I'm going to say. And, we get a lot of cool gear here on this show. I always like to be able to, give some stuff away when we have the opportunity to. I would really want the opportunity to be able to do this. And, sometimes, again, we just got to be transparent with you. Sometimes we get asked to do certain things. We ask you guys to do certain things. This is a free channel, and I know that not everybody has the ability to super chat, but everybody has that ability to hit that like button. And if you would go to a restaurant and you would leave a tip for your waiter, your bartender, however you would, I don't think that there's many people around here in today's day and age that when you go out to eat, you don't leave a tip. I would say the equivalent to not leaving a tip when you turn on the Raiders Report would be everybody can hit that like button. And it's the easiest way to say, you know what, I appreciate what you guys did. And here's the other thing. I would tell this. Hit that subscribe button. If you don't learn anything, if you don't have a good time after a week, unsubscribe. It costs absolutely nothing. We do have 600 likes right now, which, again, huge shout out to all of y'all. Greatly appreciate it.
We're 170 likes away. Let's go.
I know that we can get there. Speaking of also trying to get there, I see Raymond Sanchez. I got you in for the duck race, my man. Philip Bogert is always down to race. Adrian Leone, I got you. OC Raider, I got you. Salvador Vargas, you in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $100.
You don't have to like me.
Yep.
You don't have to like Mitch.
Correct.
But you got to respect Raider Ron. And he's in the chat right now telling you to like the damn video. Let's go. 80 likes away.
That is a cold
80 likes away. Let's go.
Fact. Come on, man. We got 1,500 people here. I couldn't wait to hop on this stream today because now that we were just kind of sitting around, and when I say sitting around, we got into work today, at least I got in today at like 9 o'clock because I wanted to be able to film you guys a video bright and early, and my bosses told me yesterday that I wasn't allowed to film after live. I don't know if you guys know this. Y'all banged me up pretty bad yesterday, and even Chugs was like, I don't think that you should film that last night. He was like, you're just not able.
I give Jeanty a nay.
I mean, and that's going to be that happens sometimes, right? Like that's going to happen sometimes.
25 likes away. Who's going to be like 800?
I'm concerned if that was accurate or not.
Who's going to be like 800?
You said that way too esilly, dude. You said that way too easily. How good was that impersonation? A, B, C, D, or F?
I love this black silver. I like it.
I don't know if you can get a DUI on YouTube, but we might. That might get it right there.
I might get a PUI.
Oh.
Producing under the influence.
An HOI?
Host under the influence?
Host under the influence.
We got there!
800. Let's go.
All right. So, because of that,
come on.
Stay tuned. 30 minutes before the draft.
Yep.
We're going to do our giveaway.
Okay.
Stay tuned. Stay locked in. Whenever that clock says 30 minutes, if I don't say anything, if Mitch doesn't say anything, remind us in the chat. Say, giveaway alert, giveaway alert.
Yep. I like that a lot.
At 30 minutes left.
That's only if you want some free stuff. What up, Suave? I just liked the video. Did it with no hands. Steven, first super chat, Mitch. You and Chugs and the Nation did an amazing job yesterday. Cheers to Raider Ron and R.I.P. to the great tuna. Love the picture, and I also love that you did this because, again, we have a really close family, and the fact that you gave your flowers to Raider Ron, because, again, what he did yesterday is, I mean, I'm going to remember it for the rest of my life, and I know a lot of other people are going to remember it for the rest of their life. And then on top of that, you gave some love to our guy, Tuna, who I guarantee you he was smiling yesterday watching Ashton Jeanty be the pick. So, Hanson, you in for the Ashton Jeanty jersey. What up, OG? Chris Paul Jr. in the third or trade back in the second. I will say this, and this also might be an unpopular opinion for some people. Because of the amount of value that is still out there on the board, I would be more than okay if the Raiders traded back. I'm going to be honest with you. I would be more than okay if the Raiders ended up trading back today in round 2 and maybe try to get another second-round pick to be able to swoop in, because you could end up getting a Trey Amos, a Carson Swessinger, and then maybe a, I don't know, Trey Harris in round 3. Like, that is a phenomenal pull. What's really going to be interesting to me, though, is, how much of the rumors yesterday around Jalen Milroe are true. Because, Shedeur Sanders has been the name that's been thrown out for the obvious reasons to the Raiders. But in the last 48, 72 hours, and I say that and I almost roll my eyes a little bit because I feel like a lot of the reports in the last 48, 72 hours have been, a lot of smoke screens. But there's been a lot of rumors around Jalen Milroe. That's all I'm going to say. What up, Raider Man 01? I got you. Jeanty, generational running back, best player available, position of need. Pete loves to from the ball. I don't know what that is. Where's the thinking? I think the thinking is that this is a player that they did more homework on than any other team did. The Raiders did the most homework on Ashton Jeanty. This team obviously values relationships, and they felt really good about this young man. Comes from a military background, and I'm just telling you this right now. Anybody that I know that comes from a military background, you are just built a little bit different, and you have that mentality that maybe not a lot of other people have. He's going to be one of the first guys in. He's going to be one of the last guys to leave. He is an outstanding human being on and off the field, and that's something that this Raiders organization definitely needs. Let's go to Raider Ron. Hit that like button, y'all. If you don't do it for Ron, get the F out of here.
We passed 800. We're 98 away from 1,000.
All right.
Can we hit 1,000 like? You know what? I have a beer bong right here.
I was going to say, I actually need mine.
Oh, you can use this one.
Thank you.
If we get to 1,000 likes before 1 hour, beer bong time.
Beer bong time. I got one too. I got one on it as well. Let's go to my man Patrick B. What's up, Patrick B?
Wait.
Into the cup. I like Watts from Notre Dame for round 2. I also like Xavier Watts a lot. I did a show probably about a month ago about some of my top round 2 targets for the Raiders, and I had Xavier Watts actually on that list at number 1. Now, there were some different qualifiers, and now probably, I don't know if he would be number 1, but he's definitely a player where, again, if the Raiders were to take him today, at 37, I would be ecstatic about it, because I am maybe one of the only people, Raiders fans, I am concerned about our free safety spot. I think Isaiah Polamau is a good player, and I like Jeremy Chin, but neither of those guys is a free safety to me. You go out and you get somebody like Watts who can play free safety, but also has had some ability where he can play in the nickel a little bit. And I'm almost thinking like 2 birds, 1 stone there. Xavier Watts, and it offers just a little bit more of extra versatility. I like the fit overall. Patrick B., it's good to see you, my man. Steven Gutierrez, not rich enough to bang, but here's a 5. All I need you to do is show your support, have a good time, and when other people bang, celebrate it. And because that's how I would want you to do it. When other people do, because I know when Ron does it, I know when a guy like Sean Irish does it, when anybody bangs on this show, think of it like when you're out with your buddies and you're hanging out at a bar. Like, I'm pretty cheap dude, but when I'm out with my guys, I'm going to buy around. You know what I mean? Like, let's buy around, and that's how I would look at it. When somebody bangs, I hope that you lift your beer up. I hope that you give them a little bit of a cheers on screen, because that's why they do it. They do it for a little bit of a round. Let's go to Hydrus. Raiders need that Jeanty jersey. Well, Ian. If Spytech pulls off his Michigan guy and Will Johnson, I will be the happiest man
8 likes
on the planet. 8 likes away. We got 10 seconds. Let's go. Come
9,
on, man. Come on.
8, 7.
You got to hit it. 6 to go.
5, 4.
This is going to be close.
3.
Really
2,
close.
1.
Oh, man. Let it roll in. We got there. Barely. Barely.
Cheers, my good sir.
Chuggy Bull, cheers to you, brother. First one of the day going down the hatch. I'm not going to lie. I woke up this morning, and my stomach gave me a big old middle finger. It was like, there's a lot of dads in there,
And
Mitch.
a reminder, if you want in on the Ashton jersey raffle today, every 10 is a raffle ticket. So Hydras has one. Patrick B., Steven Hansen, Jeremy Cole, Sean Irish. You all have tickets as well.
Yep, and then every time somebody bangs on this show.
Oh, and you know what?
Every time.
We actually did get enough for 5 free tickets. So you know what I'm going to do?
We're going to give some away.
We're going to give some away. Spam Jeanty.
I'll say I love it.
Spam Jeanty.
Let's get some Jeanties.
I'm giving 5 free raffle tickets away to people spamming Jeanty. Let's go.
I appreciate people that participate in the show. It makes it a lot more entertaining for everybody. Patrick Roche, I got you in the race, my man. Jason Goots, I got you in. And then 93 Navman, you in. Charles G, you in. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win.
Let's see.
$140 on the stream.
Get Jonathan Smith.
Yep.
Rob Fravor. 3 more spots. Who wants it?
Keep them going. Let's go.
Who wants it?
Pump it up.
Let's see. Who wants it?
Pump it up.
We'll go with Zalesbo.
You gotta pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Pump it up. All right, one person who I've seen spam a bunch, Nick Potter. He's got a bunch in there.
Okay, and then give me one more. Give me one more.
One more. All right, closing my eyes, looking really quick. I saw Sean Niemi.
Sean?
I have no idea how to pronounce that last name.
Niemi.
Niemi? Niemi.
All right.
I have no idea. You sound like a cousin to Finding Nemo. Yesterday we could have played Finding Nemo. Well, Hydras, appreciate you. Jersey boy, what's going on, my man? My prediction: 33 Shador, 34 Ursery. He's what? Offensive tackle from Minnesota. Luther Burden at 36. Trevian Henderson. Oh, I see what you're saying. Henderson's at 36. I'm a dummy. And I was going to say, Henderson at 37 would be the craziest pick ever. Raiders going Ashton Jeanty and Trevion Henderson. And then Will Johnson. I could see this going down. I did a mock draft early this morning, and this is, pretty similar to the way that it went. I think Mike Green is another player that the Raiders might consider because he's going to be really high up on some people's boards. There is some character concerns there, but he is a hell of an edge rusher, and the Raiders have been looking for edge talent. But if we come out of this draft and they don't really go with an offensive lineman, I think that, again, then you just got to give Pete Carroll and John Spytek a round of applause for how well they were throwing out smoke screens left and right.
They've been looking, for some offensive line help. I've been looking for the best ticketing app on the internet, and I think I found it, Mitch.
Oh, yeah?
And I think its name is GameTime. Last-second tickets, the lowest prices. They're what, Mitch?
Lowest price guaranteed.
Guaranteed, yes, sir.
I love using GameTime, and according to my sources, and I can confirm, GameTime is the official ticketing partner of the Raiders Report. You could save up to 60% off by buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy, theater. GameTime Picks makes last-minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. You can look for the super deals, seat views before you buy, lowest price guaranteed, event cancellation protection, job loss protection. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with GameTime today. Download the GameTime app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code ChatSports. If you don't know how to spell that, it's down there on the bottom of the screen. I could also spell it out for you, ChatSports for $20 off. Download GameTime today, and if you're wondering what time is it, it's game time. Now, you got MLB seasons here, NBA playoffs are here, NHL playoffs are here. Create some lasting memories. And that's how I say it. Like, I would love to be able to save up some money to be able to go to a game or two. I'm going to be honest. I got a wedding coming up, so I don't have the flexibility to do it as much as I want to. But being able to go to a playoff game, playoff hockey game, playoff basketball game, they're all bucket list items for me, and you're going to be able to have those memories forever. So shout out to GameTime for sponsoring the Raiders Report, and shout out to GameTime for hooking up the nation. Let's keep some super chats and questions a-flowing here, as we always do. What up, Tim? Don't get the Sanders hate at all. Maybe he is a a-hole, but his talent is unquestionable. If he's there at 37 and Johnson's gone, take him. Y'all rock. See, I actually think that his talent is questionable, though. He doesn't do anything that is spectacular. I would almost make the argument that I hear you that he might be an a-hole, but I don't think it's just Shedeur Sanders. I do think that teams are worried about drafting him because there's going to be head coaches that are going to be concerned about their own job. Because if you fail 1 year and Shedeur's on your team, then people are going to be calling for your job to be fired and for Dion to be able to come in here. But I think what Shedeur has is he does have it up here. Like, I do think that he's cool, calm, and collected. Not many quarterbacks have been able to handle the pressure that he's been able to handle. He's an extremely accurate quarterback. But from a skill standpoint, like, Shedeur Sanders is not a quarterback that you draft skill-wise in round 1. I think he's a round 2, round 3 type of quarterback, and I think that's honestly where he's going to go. Like, I mean this, I think the Sanders last name is why he got tied so high early in the draft, and then when people started, watch tape, diagnose the tape a little bit, you saw that he's a round 2, round 3 QB, but that doesn't mean he can't be a good quarterback. If Sanders sits for a year or two and he really develops and he gets down some of the little nuances that it takes to be an NFL quarterback, he could be a good one because, again, he's got it up here. I look at him as almost being like an Andy Dalton style of quarterback when he was first coming out. And then, honestly, I think the absolute ceiling for a guy like Shedeur is somebody like Geno Smith, where Shedeur to me is never going to be a quarterback that you go, that's a top 10 QB in the NFL. But I could see him being, that fringe 14, 15 QB, and that's kind of where I think Geno Smith is right now. So if you're the Raiders, again, you're in win now mode. I don't really know why you would draft Shedeur, and I don't think that that's the route that they're going to go. But I also think this. I think people talk about Shedeur because they know that a lot of eyeballs are going to be on it. And when there's a player like Shedeur, there is just so much decisiveness, and it's unfortunate at times what it's turned into. But I think the NFL draft should be about celebrating players and seeing how happy they are. I mean, when Ashton Jeanty got his name called and he walked up there and he's screaming at the top of his lungs, super pumped up. He got to the Raiders facility today. It meant something to him, you know what I mean? And that's what I think the NFL draft should be about, celebrating players more than kind of tearing them down a little bit. Let's go to Jay. What up, man? Sanders is an absolute and I think this is the problem with people where you can't just I wish people could just say Shedeur Sanders is not a first-round quarterback. To say that he's dog water, he's not. He's a lot better than I think what. The problem with Shedeur is there's either people I think that absolutely love him, they think that he should have been a top 6 pick, and then there's people that are calling him dog water that think that he shouldn't have been even drafted. You know what I'm saying? The honest answer to me is he is a round 2, round 3 quarterback. Daniel Jones, let's get some tunas in the chat. Again, Daniel Jones, maybe. I mean, Daniel Jones, though, did make $160 million. What up, Breb? Gut feeling, Malga might return. 1 pick was busted. Sure, maybe Kanai Malga and 5 other players ended up getting released today by the Raiders. It was MJ Devonshire, Jackson Mitchell, Tyler Manoa, Kanai Malga, and then Ramel Keaton. Those were the 6 players that the Raiders moved on from today. So 2 linebackers, a wide receiver, a cornerback, and a defensive tackle. The silver and black moved on from. I don't know if I said corner, but also a corner. What up, Rome? You in? Thank you guys for everything that you do for the nation. Stay blessed. Hey, we're going to, as long as y'all keep pulling up, we're going to keep showing up.
We appreciate it. You, as anyone, should know it's not built in one day.
And that's the truth, right? And I think people have the blind loyalty. What? Oh, I get the joke. I'm Salafo? I'm what is that? Rome. Got it. But I think people do the crazy shit on this show that they do because they see the dedication that we have put forward for many, many years, right? I get it. Now we have 191,000 subscribers, but there was a day, believe it or not, where we had 1,000 subscribers. We had 2,000 subscribers, and that's the part of it. And it's been a really cool process to see this show continue to grow. But it's because of people like Rome. It's because of people like Raider on. It's because of people, like Nico Laz pulling up in the chat. And I appreciate when people just come here, hang out with us. We're normal guys. I love to talk shop. Let's go to Jerry Watson. What up, man? Let me get 2 tickets for that Jeanty jersey, baby. Let's go, Raider gang. Come on, Jerry Watson. Fire me up one time. You know what we're going to do? I'm kind of down to get a little bit crazy today. I got you. Chugs is going to go F with the Bears here because they were talking hella shit yesterday all about Jeanty. We ended up getting them. We're at the 50-minute mark, okay? This is what I want to do. And we're going to do this for let's say 10, 20, 30 minutes. I don't even know. $50 bangs. Okay? $50 bangs here on today's show. Every bang that we get I'll cheers you guys. I'll do a shot of Fireball. My stomach, like I said, the amount of beer that we drank yesterday, it kind of effed me up a little bit. So today we're gonna be pounding some Fireball. We're gonna go real old school Raiders report. Where when I first started doing this show, Raider Ron and David Zahn used to have me walking out of this building cross-eyed after the amount of Fireball shots that we would do. But we're going to have a little bit of fun today. And again, it's day 2. I'll say this, the hardest day to cover the NFL draft is day 2. And I only say that because it's long just like the first day. And tomorrow's shenanigans. Like it's shenanigans all day. It's a fun day. Raiders got a round 4, round 5, 3 in the 6, and then you got a 7th round pick. Like today, in all honesty, for us, for what we do, it's probably the toughest day just because it's a hard rebound, right? Like I was tired when I woke up this morning. I'm not afraid to admit that. And I'm sure that y'all were probably a little bit tired. Like when you walked into work today, did you sound this bad? I woke up this morning and when I look, again, Chuck sleeps in our bed. If you think that's weird, I don't know. I love sleeping with Chuck. But Alex had to get up really early. She went to work today at like 6:30. And when I said, Chuck, do you want to go outside? My voice sounded like I hit puberty all over again. I mean, my Adam's apple was in the back of my throat. Like it was nowhere to be found. But it's because of all the screaming and the hooting and hollering that we did yesterday. But after how stressed out I think we all were yesterday, because again, like, for me, I said Mason Graham, Ashton, Jeanty, Armin Membu. Those were the 3 players that I would have been very happy about the Raiders coming away and getting. And there was a lot of, Kelvin Banks talk. And the Kelvin Banks talk made me nervous. And the fact that we were able to still get Jeanty, man, oh man. I felt really good, dude. I felt really good. Jerry, shout out to you, my brother. What do you got for me, Chugs? Were you heckling them? How are they doing over there? I mean, they were down bad yesterday. They went from going, we're going to get Ashton Jeanty to we ended up taking the second best tight end first. You know what I mean? Like they were down pretty bad yesterday. What up, Ash? Jeanty, number 2. You got a chance. And ballin'! Bang! $50 bangs, Chugs. $50 bangs is the deal. And ballin'. I got one. Who? I mean, Cullen is built like a kolache. You know what I mean? He is a round boulder. He's a stout dude, man.
Oh, my God.
He's a stout dude. What up, Sheffy? I am team trade back. Shout out to Mount Raider Moore's John Scheffler. The cornerback is good, but I'm tired of taking players with injury history. He's falling for a reason. I would say to you, did you like Trevon Merrick with the Raiders? Because, and I get it, knee and back are very different types of injuries, but also at the exact same time, man, like
his knee, his back.
I get that he's falling for a reason, and I think it's also just because certain teams are just going to take him off their board, and that's just the way that it goes. And maybe the Raiders will, maybe the Raiders won't. I do not know, but I have a hard time believing if Will Johnson is there on the board that this team's not going to take him. They had a top 30 visit with him. They had a pro day visit with him, NFL Combine visit with him, Michigan ties. I mean, this team values relationships, and they have done a lot of homework on Will Johnson.
I will say, Scheffler, Mount Raidermore royalty, you're in. You're in.
You in. Also, Chef, I know last time we were unable to put like your the Mount Raidermore logo up here. With all the other different stuff we have going on for the draft, it's a different package of graphics is how I'm going to explain it. So sometimes it's a little bit difficult. So I know you're someone that always likes to see the Mount Raidermore thing. I promise you this. I will address you as Mount Raidermore like you are. I love the jersey that you're rocking, but there's a different graphics package, so it's not as easy for us to do some of the stuff that we don't usually do on draft day. So just be patient with us.
From one legend to another.
What up, Nav, man? Hello, fellas. I think we can easily pull a third this year and a third next year to trade back 2 to 3 spots and still get what we want. Browns scare me a bit after that crazy shit that they did.
See, Nav, man, the thing is, you're going to have to trade down at least 10 spots if you're asking for 2/3. That's what the Texans got yesterday, getting out of round 1, going back 9 spots.
Correct.
So if you're only going back 2 or 3 spots, you're probably only going to get a 4th or a 5th.
Yeah, I would actually say the only way that you probably get what you're asking for right now is if, and I'll say that maybe there is a chance, and I only say that because I bet you there are some teams out there that think that the Raiders are going to take Shedeur. And if there is a team that does really, really, truly want Sanders, I think the Rams are a sneaky, interesting team, in all honesty, to keep an eye out for him. And maybe that would be the way to do it. But if the Raiders wanted to try to get more picks in next year's draft, that also wouldn't shock me at all, just considering the fact that, they've already been trying to, stockpile picks for next year's draft. They already got a 4th comp. They're going to get a 5th comp. They're going to get a 6th comp. And that's sometimes the positive news of when you let a player like Trevon Merrick, Robert Spillane, Nate Hobbs end up hitting that open market. Let's go to Sir Chai. I don't want Will Johnson, rather Shedeur Sanders. And again, I'm not going to sit up here and say you're right, you're wrong. Only time is going to tell. I just don't see why the Raiders would do it. Again, he's not better than Geno. He's not going to be better than Geno in the next 3 years. And you drafted Ashton Jeanty to win now. So, I don't know why you would draft a player to win right now when then you would draft in the second round a player that you know for a fact is not going to help you win right now for the next 2 to 3 years. And the other part, again, why I'm just really confident Shedeur's not going to be a Raider, and based on what we've been talking about the last 2 weeks, this team wants you to fall in love with Geno Smith. They want you to have Geno Smith back. And the moment that Shedeur Sanders is drafted, the fan base is going to be split. Because if Geno has one bad game, people are going to be calling for Shedeur Sanders. And it's just not going to happen. Geno Smith's going to be the Raiders quarterback this year and next year. We'll see what ends up happening in 2027. What up, Trevor? Mitch, how you feeling today? I'm hurting a little bit. I'm not going to lie to you. If Shedeur Sanders falls, I want him. I mean, there's a chance that Sanders is available to the Raiders at 68, and I think that the Raiders know that. And again, when we were talking about, weeks ago saying, a lot of teams were rubbed the wrong way with Sanders, and it's a fact. There was a lot of teams that got rubbed wrong by what Sanders said. One NFL source told us that, it was literally who the hell does this guy think he is?
I heard Deshaun Watson has that same problem.
I'm not getting into that, cup of worms. But I think Sanders could fall to round 3. And, Trey Amos ain't falling to round 3. Luther Burden ain't falling to round 3. Maybe Will Johnson ends up falling as well. But to me, there's a chance Sanders falls to round 3. And the Raiders, I believe, know that. So, again, I don't know what's going to happen if they end up getting Sanders, though. Let me be very clear. I'm going to be excited about it because I do this job, and I'm a diehard Raiders fan, and if you would have told me a few years ago that I'd be able to do this every single day and have it be my job, I probably wouldn't have believed anybody. But because it is our job, Shedeur Sanders means eyeballs. Shedeur Sanders means dollars and cents, and I'm not an idiot to that.
The big question is,
let's bring it in.
Should the Raiders even draft a quarterback this year? Give me a D for draft, P for pass. Do you think they should address other positions and let Aiden O'Connell be the backup? Or should they go for somebody like a Shedeur or maybe a, Kyle McCord, Quinn Ewers, Will Howard on day 3? Give me a D for draft, P for pass. Let me know what you're thinking in the comment section.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Chugs, and this has been where I've been standing, and I've just been saying that I believe that the Raiders end up taking a quarterback on day 3. And the name that I'll just continuously throw out there is Quinn Ewers, right? That's the name. That's the route that I think that they're going to end up going. There's just a lot of connections there. But I'll be very transparent again. Why would you take a quarterback in Quinn Ewers when you know he's not going to be the guy? I know the Steve Sarkisian ties are deep, but Aiden O'Connell is better than Quinn Ewers right now. And I think Aiden O'Connell will be better than Quinn Ewers, next year as well. So there's that whole debate. Also, this just happened. Jonathan Smith.
Bang! I knew exactly what you were doing as soon as you did it.
Jonathan Smith. Well, it's because you're saying it like that. What up, Jonathan Smith? I see you. I'm rocking with you. The $50 bang deal ends in 19 seconds. 19 seconds. It's ending.
Jeff Ramey.
What up, Jeff?
Pass on a wide receiver to address O-line, DB positions, and then sign. Well, you can't sign Godwin. He's already signed.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's really tough to sign someone when he's on a team. I would say this. If the Raiders do end up passing on a wide receiver here, I will still continuously say that this is an organization that believes that they're going to go out and still sign a free agent wide receiver. Watch out for Keenan Allen. I know Tyler Lockett got signed by the Tennessee Titans, and it's kind of a shocking move late night, but Keenan Allen is somebody to keep in mind.
Bad news, Jeff. can't sign Godwin because he's on the Bucks. Good news is you're in.
Yeah. What up, Joseph? Honestly, though, Jeff, I think that just means you should have hung out with us for the free agency.
Yeah?
Mo! Bang! $50 bangs are done. Loved yesterday. Put me in for the jersey.
Oh, Joseph.
I think one of my favorite things is when people are like, hey, man.
Joseph, you're so in.
When people are like, hey, man, I had a great time yesterday, and now I'm back.
John!
We'll count it. Scheffler! Bang! Come on, Chef. Come on, Chef.
Mike Easy. So excited for this next season. It feels a little different.
I'll tell you what. Yesterday, it gave me hope. Like, it did. You can call me crazy. I know it's one pick. And, again, I'm not afraid to admit, Ashton Jeanty would not have been the pick that I would have gone with. I would have went with Armin Membu. But at that exact same time, I know what Ashton Jeanty is going to bring to the table. And I know at the exact same time, people don't want to tackle Ashton Jeanty. Did you see the video, the one, I know you saw it, I'm talking to y'all, where they were like showing it was like the videos of all the players like trying on their hats and stuff. And there's a video where it's like all these players, they're trying on their hat and you can see how tall they are. And then it's Ashton Jeanty. And he's literally like this in the video. Like he's trying on his hat. But he's such a small player. Imagine a guy built like a bowling ball that you can't really see behind the line of scrimmage, and then all of a sudden, he's running downhill at you at 4.4 speed, and he's built like a muscle hamster.
Well, and everybody's
like
worried about his size.
What?
Everybody's worried about his size, right?
He's a tank, dude.
But
he's a tank. He is a more athletic Marshawn Lynch.
LaDainian Tomlinson, 5'10".
Yep.
Walter Payton, 5'10". Emmitt Smith, 5'9".
Yeah, honestly, like for a running back, I think 5'10 is a great height for a running back.
And those three guys, arguably considering
I'd say they're pretty good.
Three of the best running backs to ever do it.
I'd say that they're pretty damn good. Mikey, so excited for next season. How about this, y'all? How many rushing yards do y'all think Ashton Jeanty gets?
Jeanty?
How many rushing yards do you anticipate Ashton Jeanty getting this season with the Raiders? And I know, a lot of still unknown questions, no doubt about it. But in my mind, you better get close to 1,500. And that's a huge number, and I get that. But for you to take a running back at number 6, when you have the amount of holes that the Raiders have on offense and defense, I'm expecting 1,500 yards this season. And that's maybe an unfair number, but in my mind, I'm going 300 carries. 300 carries. Can he average 5.0 yards per carry? 1,500 rushing yards. We're going to see. Can't wait to find out. Patrick Roche, JD France, appreciate you, man. If we were to pick Milroe, there could be some interesting packages with Jeanty. And I mean, you want to talk about a copycat league. The Philadelphia Eagles just embarrassed the Kansas City Chiefs, and they've been able to kind of do this like running mobile quarterback with Jalen Hurts. And, Hurts was a quarterback when he was first coming out of college. Literally, Oklahoma and Alabama did not trust him to throw a football. He was able to get better and better and better, and he has that mentality. Jalen Milroe, I think, has that Jalen Hurts type of mentality where he's not a good thrower of the football right now, but he can learn 2 to 3 years. And if you were to ask me, which QB do I think has the highest upside out of any quarterback in this year's draft, it's Jalen Milroe. Like, you can't deny that. Now, he's got a floor, and his floor is low, right? Because he can't throw a football. But if he figures it out, especially if he can figure out how to throw a deep ball, good luck trying to defend that. That guy runs a 4.3. He runs like a running back. What up, Anthony? New Raider fan here. Appreciate you, my man. What was the initial reaction when Tyree Wilson was drafted, and how did the feeling vary versus drafting Jeanty? It's very different. Tyree Wilson is I would call him a friend of mine, and I think he would say the same. He was an athletic freak, right? But there was some injury concerns there, and I still want people to give Tyree Wilson time just because, again, the Raiders went out, they signed Chandler Jones, and it was to give Wilson a little bit more time. But I didn't love the Wilson pick. Like, I'm not going to lie to y'all. Like, it was not the pick that I would have gone with. Was not the pick that I was hoping for. I don't even really remember. I'd have to go back and actually look at who I was really, truly hoping the Raiders would end up getting in that draft. But it was totally different, right? Like, and that's the feeling. The feeling was we got it right. And I don't know. I think out of the years that I've covered this team, this is the first round where it's the first time I left being like, I know for a fact that we got it right. Brock Bowers, I like to pick. I didn't anticipate Bowers was going to be as dominant as what he was. I knew he was a great football player, but I didn't anticipate that he was going to be as good as what he was. And you know what? I'm okay being wrong on that one. What up, Nico? If we get Will Johnson, this Johnson is going 6 to midnight. I'd also be down with a burden, though. Ah, dude, the 6 to midnight reference, one of my favorite movies of all time. Shout out to Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Nico, I know you like Forgetting Sarah Marshall. If you want another movie very similar to that type of comedy, The Wrong Missy. And I know I've talked about it before. Low-key, it's one of my favorite movies. If you watch The Wrong Missy and not laugh, there's no way we can be friends. What's up, Carlos? I selfishly want Shador. It's my gut telling me. You can selfishly want it. Like, I have no problem. Like, I have no problem for people wanting Shador Sanders. Like, there's a little part of me that wants Shador Sanders. Again, because of the eyeballs, because of the dollars and cents. And I know this for a fact. Like, if Shador Sanders is on the Raiders, like, the shows that we do here, I bet you almost double it. Like, I bet you could double the amount of people that'll watch the Raiders, double the amount of fans that this organization's going to get, because that's what Shador Sanders is right now. So Shador is the biggest name in the NFL draft. And it's not close. I mean, it's not close. Think about that. Like, you got a quarterback that didn't even go in round 1. It's the biggest name in college football. You can't tell me otherwise. What up, Anthony? What do you think about the linebacker from UCLA, Carson Swessinger? Like him a lot. Really versatile player. Always seems to be around the football. But what I really love about Swessinger is the pairing that it would have with the Raiders. You have Devin White, phenomenal athlete. I don't think he's a very good linebacker, though. Then you got Landon Roberts, somebody who is a downhill thumper, hit stick type of linebacker. And for the Raiders, Patrick Graham, you run a lot of 2 linebacker sets. So when you have a Devin White and you have a Landon Roberts out there, if you were to be able to put one of those veterans next to a young linebacker in Swessinger, because Swessinger would be the best one you got. He'd be the guy on the field, and he would be the constant at linebacker. You would swap in and out Roberts, I think, and Devin White a little bit. Roberts would get more run. But that pairing, that duo with Patrick Graham's defense, he's a really good player, and also Swessinger's got connections to UCLA, got connections to Chip Kelly. Swessinger is definitely a player to keep an eye on. Anthony, appreciate you tuning in. Let's go to Bev Love. Mitch, I hit you and Chugs up in my super chat the day free agency started, but I didn't get a shout out. I hope today is different. Please put me in the Jeanty jersey raffle. Go Raiders, FKC, F Denver, and F, I think you're still going with the Chargers, and it's San Diego. I do apologize if that ends up happening. I'll be honest, our system can only hold 100 super chats at a time.
Well, also,
so sometimes when that happens,
also on crazy days like this, it is hard to get every single person up there imaginable.
Yep. And also during free agency, we had a lot of different producers from time to time, just because, again, we're a company here. We got a bunch of guys, and when teams do certain stuff, we got to be able to move our pieces in other directions. And Chugs has been here for a long time, so his help sometimes is needed. And I can remember the one day in free agency when we had a lot of producers, and producers lost their spot in super chats. And I apologize for that, but I mean this. If you feel this way, I want you to handle it this way. I mean, this is the perfect way to handle it. I appreciate that you handled it, as an adult and, as a real conversation, because the last thing that I ever want is for you to feel some type of way about Jeremy Chugs and I. So honestly, real talk to you, man, I appreciate that you handled this like an adult, and hope to see you around here a little bit more.
Jacoby Myers, most underrated receiver in the NFL.
He's definitely up there.
I agree.
Doesn't drop balls, never complains, does exactly what you asked him to do, not afraid to block. Good route runner, can run an entire route tree. He's maybe not a top 20 receiver. He might not be a top 20 receiver. But if you were to tell me, out of all the receivers in the NFL, like George Pickens or Jacoby Myers, I take Jacoby Myers every day of the week. Do I think Pickens is more talented? Yeah, I do. Jacoby Myers over George Pickens, it's not even close. Because you don't have to worry about Jacoby.
English, I want to know what Raider Ron does for work. Let's go him and Wari, round 2.
Yeah, I've had the opportunity a few years ago to go out to California, meet Raider Ron. He pulled up in his, honestly, dope Corvette. Sick ride, Ron. But we went out, we had some wine, we had a hell of a day. I was able to meet, Ron's family. And just on top of everything else that we were, doing, it was fun. But Ron might not remember it as well as I do because Ron took a little nappy poo at a wine vineyard.
And if you're looking in the chat and you're like, what are all these people talking about? They are correct. It is giveaway time. I know y'all were digging the shirt Mitch was wearing yesterday from Chubby's. I know that took a lot of y'all, like Nico said, from 6 to midnight. And I have a chance for you to win some Chubby's apparel right now.
I'm
one
listening.
of the Chubby's Raiders apparel items, maybe one of the shorts, maybe it's the shirt Mitch was wearing yesterday. All you got to do, I'm putting a link in there right now. Go to Mitch's Instagram post.
Yep.
Follow him and tag Chubby's on Mitch's post in a comment to win.
Yep.
So all you got to do, answer. I think Mitch asked, who do you want to draft today?
Yeah, so the question is, it's literally me walking. I'm in that Chubby's shirt. It's part of their NFL collection. And all you got to do is just like the post, give me a follow on Instagram. It helps me out a lot. But I want you to comment. And when you comment, so if you wanted Shedeur Sanders, you would type Shedeur Sanders at Chubby's. Okay? That's all you got to do. Follow the instructions. You're going to have a chance to win. Tag Chubby's on my latest Instagram post. I am at MitchellRenz365. And you know what? I always like to see people that do this. And there's going to be parts of the show where we're going to be able to give away some free stuff. And I'm going to be very transparent. The more people that do this, the more giveaways that we're going to be able to do in the future because Chubby's gets happy, our bosses get happy, and if we really execute this well, we might be able to give away more stuff today. You know what I mean? So I want you to take advantage of it. I'm going to go to Instagram literally right now, at MitchellRenz365, and I'm going to see some of the people that are trying to take advantage of it. And to see 93 Now Man says, Emma Worry at Chubby's. I got one in there from Freddie FT78, Will Johnson at Chubby's. I got another one in there from Al Perez. Gonna go with Jalen Milrow, Suspect 209, Will Johnson, Troy Maldonado. I see you down there.
Tyler, if you're just on his Instagram, it's in his reels. So if you're
Post reels.
If you're just on Instagram, go to his reels. It's that post right there. And I'm also putting the link in the chat for you.
It's this one. It looks like this. I got the shirt on. It look like a man. Do you know what that's from? No? Oh man, what was do you guys know she used to always be like, he look like a man. And it's from, I can't think of the show.
You know what it's from, right? No, I don't know.
If people watch what I'm talking about, they'll know what. I can't think of what the show was called. Or it was kind of like SNL, but I don't think it was SNL. I forget what it was. Anyway, if you want a chance to win this Chubby's NFL collection, again, the shirt, the shorts that we showed up on screen, tag at Chubby's on my Instagram post. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys give me a follow on Instagram and type which player you want, but you got to at Chubby's. If you type the player and you don't at Chubby's, you're not going to have a chance to win. Okay? We'll go back. We'll check in on it. The person that does it, we're going to pick one random winner, and we'll keep this thing rocking, though. I will refresh my phone here to see if we got anybody else in for the giveaway. So just give me 1 second here. Oh, yeah, we definitely got a lot more people in now. Will Johnson from Bluebird. I see CRF Woodwork says Will Johnson. Big Gaffa 91. Appreciate you. Alex Enduro, gotcha on that one. Eris Tactical says Jaden Higgins, like it. Johnny LJJ says Shedeur Sanders, Suspect 209. Will Johnson, Luther Burden from Ray Calderon. Official Dilf. What a name that is, Official Dilf, says Will Johnson. You can't have a name like Official Dilf and then go with Will Johnson.
Ant ballin'.
That's hilarious.
I'm loving this new regime. Can't wait to see what day 2 brings. We're 25 minutes away.
Mad TV, Miss Wong. Miss Wong, dude, iconic. Jay Peace, the staff is putting so much emphasis on how good of a human being these players are. Makes me like Green, Burden, and Sanders is not the pick at 37. And I'll tell you this, it's very interesting. What's up?
Just check Slack between me and James.
I'm listening.
Just give him an answer on that.
Oh, I got you. I'll say this, there's a lot of, there is some people that are concerned about Luther Burden off the field. There are some people that are concerned about Mike Green off the field. And, obviously Sanders has some off the field concerns as well. But if they pick Sanders, they're going to be confident in that decision in Tom Brady. But imagine if Tom Brady and the Raiders pass on Sanders at 37. I think that honestly is going to speak volumes to a lot of NFL teams out there, just because, I mean, again, like, I really, really think that is going to speak volumes to some NFL teams out there. I think you can just pick one.
Yeah.
Is there an injury concern with Will Johnson? Yes, it is a knee injury. And again, I don't remember the exact terminology of what that knee injury was, but essentially they took a healthy part of his knee and they put it in the unhealthy knee, and there is like a 73% chance that he gets back to being as good as what he was. Also, I saw 15 NFL players had that injury. 2 out of the 15 players were never able to play again. So, like, there is risk in Will Johnson. There is, no doubt about it. Jersey Boy Greaser, draft Jared Wilson and put him at guard. I think if you're going to go the guard route, based on the way that this organization, I think, is looking, I think Tate Ratledge is going to be a name to keep in mind. Tate has been a part of that, Georgia offensive line group for a while. He brings a lot of that mentality that I think, we love in a JPJ, loves football. So because of that, I would say if you're going to go guard, look for Tate Ratledge maybe in round 3 could be a name to keep in mind. Let's go to Lonely EG. Take Johnson with our second and maybe Milroe in the third. I'm not exactly sure where Milroe is going to go, but I'm not sure exactly where, but Milroe could go as early as pick 33. I also think that Milroe could fall all the way down to round 3, and I'm going to be very transparent. I want the quarterbacks to fall, and it's not because I don't like Jalen Milroe. It's not because I don't like Shedeur Sanders, but the further and further those quarterbacks fall, to me, that tells me if the Raiders do want a QB, that they can wait on one. And I am a believer that the Raiders have been waiting on day 3 to get a QB. I think that we just have a lot of other needs. But then again, if quarterbacks go early, more talent continues to slide down the board, baby. Let's go to Jerry Watson. What up, my man? Let's take Ratledge, put JPJ back at center. JPJ is going to play center no matter what. And I don't know why people think that he's not going to be the center this season. Again, I just think that John Spytek is a smart human being. I think Pete Carroll is a smart football mind. And I don't think that there's been a smart football mind that has suggested to put JPJ not at center. Like, I know Dylan Parham can play center, and I get it. But JPJ is the center. Like, I don't see how anybody could not want JPJ to be the center. What up, Nav? Is the Shannon Sharp thing sharp or not sharp? Sorry, had to do it. He stepped away. Slippery slope is all I gathered.
His slope's very slippery.
I mean, let's be honest. When a 59-year-old's talking to a 19-year-old, still weird. I don't care what anybody says. Weird. What up, Mo? Was at the draft party last night, and the vibe was electric. Love our pick. Trusting whatever this regime does today. Send my 20 for the duck race. Send my 20 for the duck race.
Sorry, I thought I actually already pushed it over. There we go.
Yeah, all right, Mo. Shout out to my man Mo right here. Shout out to my man Mo right here. Getting the party going. Oh, sorry, I thought I just saw something. Nothing yet. I will say this, though. We are 3 bangs away. 3 bang. If we get 3 bangs, real bangs, $100 bangs in the next 10 minutes, I got a boot. We did a boot yesterday, and the Raiders ended up getting Ashton Jeanty. I'm putting as much of the same energy out in the world as I possibly can today because I want to be happy today, man. What up, Mr. Shrimpster? Gotta be Johnson or Burden. Hopefully Johnson because our secondary is weaker than wide receiver, but I won't be mad with Burden. I actually disagree with that take. I actually think that our cornerback room is better than our wide receiver room, and I only say that because I do think Jacorian Bennett is a good player. I do think that Eric Stokes is a good player. Actually, I take that back. I think Jacoby Myers is the best player of that group, but to me, like Jacorian Bennett, if I had to rank all those players, I would say Jacoby Myers is obviously number 1. And then I would say it's Jacorian Bennett. And then I'd honestly say it's probably Eric Stokes. And then I think it's somebody along the lines of a Trey Tucker. Oh, boy. But then again, like Brock Bowers being a tight end, he's basically a wide receiver. I see what you're saying. Mr. Shrimpster. Yeah, I see what you're saying. What up, Sheffy? It's been a while since I have banged on the Raiders report. I can't pass up a deal. I hear you, Mitch. I'm just concerned because Wilson had injury problems, and he hasn't worked out so far either. Team trade back and stack picks. I hear you, but I think that there is also a really big difference between getting a pick at 37 and then taking a player at number 7. So I hear you loud and clear, but if the Raiders end up doing it, I think that this is going to be a team that, really shows that they believe in this organization. Night Devil! Bang! And you know what? I saw my man Rbone7979 didn't know how to send in a super chat at first, so he sent in another 50 and alley-oop to himself. Roan7979! Bang! Come on, man! Come on, dude! Let's go, man! Let's go, man!
Let's go.
Come on, brother. That means we are one bang away from putting down a boot. Eric Castro, Jeff Will Johnson, trade back up for Burden or Higgins. I will be curious to see if the Raiders use one of their 6th-round picks to potentially trade up into round 4 if some of the value does start to slide. I think also if you're the Raiders and you're a little bit unsure about some of these other players, again, maybe like a Michael Mayer, do you try to use him to try to get back up? Because there's looking like there's some serious value here in round 2. There's a lot of really, really good value here in round 2, and it's one of the reasons why originally I was team trade back, because I knew there was going to be some good value here in round 2. So if we're able to get 2 players, I'm on board for it. If I'm the Raiders at 37, I am okay trading back. I really am. I'm really okay with it. What up, Suave? I want a cornerback or a wide receiver with our 2nd and 3rd if Shador and Milroe are available after the trade up. If we miss on them both, I don't want a quarterback. Again, I am actually more on board for getting Jalen Milroe than I am Shador Sanders because, again, I just think Milroe has the better upside.
And we do have an update. We have a winner from our Chubbies giveaway.
Okay.
At Jared James 12. At Jared James 12. Check your IG. Chat Sports is going to send you a message to get your sizing info for that giveaway. Shout out to Jared James 12.
Shout him out. Shout him out. Let's
Jared,
go.
are you watching right now? Jared James 12. Let me know.
So. I hope so. I hope so. I surely hope so.
Jersey boy, we all know Mitch really wants Drew Aller.
Oh, stop it. Oh, you stop it.
Austin.
You stop it right there. We also got a few people getting in the duck race right now. I see my man Soulja Man, you in.
Austin Edie says, Will Johnson, baby. F them Bears.
Sapphic, I gotcha. Monica, I gotcha. Rustin Long, I gotcha. And I think
Lonely EG. Use
Randall
him as
Carter.
a workhorse. He's passing Eric's rookie record.
Jonathan Smith. Can you add Jonathan Smith to...
Already did.
You already got him?
Yep.
Can you give him another one, though? Because he technically sent it on here to me as well. One more for Mr. Smith. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $200. And we are one. Nope. F that. Night Devil. Bang! A boot. He said, screw it. It's the draft day. Time to boot up. Hey, right now, Night Devil, you are the MVP of today's stream. The MVP of tonight's stream. You're going to go home with a signed Raiders Report football. Chugs and I will sign it, but everybody that bangs, I always add their names onto the football. I think it's kind of a cool little, keepsake for the OG Raiders Report watchers. I'm going to send you home with a Raiders Report hat, and then also we're going to give you if you want an Ashton Jeanty jersey, I'd give you an Ashton Jeanty jersey. Again, whoever the MVP is, Raiders Report hat, jersey of your choice, probably going to be Jeanty unless, if they take Shador at 37 and you want a Shador jersey, I'll get you a Shador jersey. And then also you're going to go home with the football. Though yesterday, I did say every time somebody hits a gong, you're going to go home with an Ashton Jeanty jersey. 13 Ashton Jeanty jerseys later. It was a crazy, crazy day yesterday. Maurice Jones-Drew.
I like that comp.
Jeanty is a better Maurice Jones-Drew.
There you have it.
He is. I think he is a better version of, if you were to put LT, Maurice Jones-Drew, Marshawn Lynch all together in one running back, I think it's Ashton Jeanty.
Maybe Brock has been keeping this alive the past couple of days.
F it, trade down, draft 69, Jeremy Chubbs. Dude, let's do it. Feels like Marcus Allen at 82. We won the Super Bowl in 83. I hope you're right. Actually, it was really cool to see Jeanty today. He got to meet a few Raiders legends, and I can't remember exactly who they were, but I believe Marcus Allen was one of those people. I think Fred Belindikoff was also somebody that he was able to meet today. And there's another name, but it's escaping me. Yeah, I mean, when you get to meet some of the all-time greats, again, I saw a video of like Jeanty trying on a helmet. I mean, the dude is built. Dude's built, you know what I mean? Like that's a guy where, Chugs always goes $50 and I'll do it shirtless. I bet you Jeanty shows up and he's like, people are like, can you do it shirtless? You know what I mean?
I don't think Will Johnson will be there at 37. We're about to see in 13 minutes.
I know, dude. I can't freaking
Memo,
wait.
go DB, wide receiver, O-line, linebacker in the second. Get Sanders in the third. I mean, you can't. Oh, you're saying get one of those guys in the second, Sanders in the third. We'll see how far he drops today.
Night Devil, Raider Ron, to my man Roan 7979. We got Sean Irish. To everybody that likes to get this party going. Let's get the party going. I want another good day 2 here of the NFL draft. Cheers to all y'all.
Let's go. I'm going to keep on rolling through these super chats really quick so we can kind of catch up. Boise State Stadium is 3 miles away from my house. Big Boise State fan. I'm so pumped. Thanks for all you guys do. Thank you, Soldier Man, for watching all the time. Magic Matt, do you see any rookies being starters from round 2 and beyond? You hope so. Round 2 and round 3, you're hoping that those guys are also starters on your team.
Because there's so many starters available that you can take at 37, that's why I don't think that they take Shedeur. If you're in win now mode, there are so many starting caliber players there on the board for you at 37.
Tate Ratledge, one of the wide receivers, one of the DBs, all those guys could be possible starters on this Raiders team next year. Thanks for the super chat, Magic. Mark, hello from Belen, New Mexico. Go Raiders! Armando, Mitch, I'm glad to see you alive, and you should get a sponsorship from Four Loko. Facts.
I don't even know if I'd want one from Four Loko.
I don't want it.
I'm going to be honest. I'm a big, you got to stick to what you know your body can handle. I know my body can handle Happy Dads, and I know my body can handle Fireball. The last 2 times on this show that I have consumed Four Loko, it got loco. It got loco.
Not good.
Though, we do have more Four Loko today, which I don't know if I'm going to get into.
Was Night Devil one of the winners from yesterday?
I don't believe so.
Oh, wow. Night Devil said, give me that jersey today.
Give me that. Give me it.
We got Josh.
What up, Josh? Been watching since 2018, 2019. Mitch and Chugs, y'all are the best. Let's effing go. I mean, what's crazy is that's right when we first started the show. February 3rd, 2018, I believe is the very first day that I put out a video on the Raiders Report YouTube channel, and it's amazing to see how far that this channel has come. But I don't even like calling it a YouTube channel anymore. I think it's the community that we've been able to build. So the fact that you've been watching and supporting for that long, I think it's cool because you get to see me grow up. You get to see Chugs grow up. You get to see Chat Sports kind of, grow up and blossom as a company. You get to see my life kind of go where, I meet Alex, we get a dog, Chuck, and I love that aspect because I love when somebody meets me and they feel like they know me really well. It's why I always tell people, get a picture, go down in the comments and chat because it helps me get to know you. And it sounds weird, but the amount of really cool relationships I feel like I have and the amount of friends that I have through this chat, I know the type of personality that Zalesbo has, right? I know the type of personality that guys like Raider Ron, Navman, Mount Raider Moore, but a lot of people that watch, Juan Hernandez is here every flipping day. Robert Jansen, right? Robert Jansen's get off my lawn guy. But I know that, and I appreciate that because y'all take the time to comment, get to know us, and that's what makes this show fun. Let's go to Big Monkey.
Monkey!
Sad that Derek Harmon's mom just passed away. I'll say this right
I'm really
now.
upset I just said your name like that, and I didn't read the super. I'm sorry.
I thought a donkey from Shrek.
Yeah.
I'll tell you this, one of the saddest stories in the NFL draft.
And I know we're Raider Nation. I know this is the Raiders channel,
You
but
gotta appreciate.
we're all human beings. We all love each other. Really sad story. Derek Harmon's mom, he was literally going to tell her that he got drafted by the Steelers, and she passed away that night. She was in the hospital. A really sad story. Can we get some RIPs in the chat for Derek Harmon's mom?
Agreed.
Very sad story, but
It honestly reminded me.
Slightest silver lining, you know that kid's coming from a great family because literally the first thing he did was head to the hospital. He used his NIL money this past year at Oregon to help his mom's recovery and help his mom's medical bills. And you know they're getting a good kid in Derek Harmon. And at least the last thing that she learned was that her son fulfilled his dream.
I think also it shows how strong-willed she was. And I can remember my Aunt Carol, R.I.P., she had cancer, and she literally told us, she goes, I'm going to hang on until Christmas. And she did. She hung on until Christmas, and 2 days later she passed away. And I really, really sit back and I wonder, like, that's a mom, and, like, I love my mom to the end of the moon and back. I can't imagine being in that situation. She probably held on to see her baby achieve his dreams, and, she probably felt maybe at that moment that she could go. And
Raiders 14, you're right.
If you haven't seen the story, I'm getting chills just talking about it.
Raiders
it's an
14,
incredible story.
You're right. We don't know her. I don't know Derek Harmon's mom. But you don't have to know somebody to have human decency and be a human being and have part of the human connection.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say.
Yep.
I'm not going to rip you too much, but I'm just saying you don't have to know the person to genuinely have feelings for somebody or have that connection.
If that story doesn't, make you want to hug your mom a little bit, doesn't make you just appreciate that there's good people out there, and especially a good son looking out for his mom, I don't know. It's a story that if you have some time today, please go check it out. Derek Harmon, flowers to you. Big Monkey, appreciate you, dude. Patrick Roche upset the Bolts, ended up with Hampton yesterday in for a jersey. You are in for a jersey. I'll be real. I'm actually not that upset about it because they went out, they signed Najee Harris. You have Omari and Hampton. And you kind of know with the offense that they're going to run. They're going to try to be a physical team. And I do think Hampton's a really solid running back, but I thought the Chargers would go with another need. And I almost look at that as they're trying to just stack up that running back room. I'm okay with it. Now, again, Hampton's a hell of a running back, no doubt about it. And I think he's going to fit really well with what Harbaugh likes to do. But I was actually more concerned Hampton was going to go to the Broncos. If you would ask me which team would I rather Hampton go to, I would have said the Chargers compared to the Broncos. What up, Loss? Have you heard Ashton's contract, $32 million, fully guaranteed? And he's a rookie. He is now, I believe, the second or third highest paid running back in the National Football League. But when you're drafted, you get a fully guaranteed contract, and he's got 4 years, $32 million. For the type of running back he is, it's good value. But again, you don't draft a running back to only have him for 4 years. Right? If this deal ends up working out the way that we're hoping it ends up working out, he better be a part of this organization for at least 7 years. At least 7 years. Ashton Jeanty's got to be a Raider. That's the hope, right? That's the hope. Bev, Mitch, we've actually spoken a couple times on Instagram before you blew up, but I've been watching the report like 4 or 5 years now. We're finally, and I'm going to chime in more, I need that jersey, fam. I love hearing it, and I do apologize that I don't have the time that I used to be able to DM. I used to be able to sit down, and I would answer 50 to 100 DMs every single night. That was before Alex and I started dating, and life kind of happens a little bit more. I try to do like 10 or 20 DMs every day, but, obviously I get a lot of DMs. Night Devil! Bang! Devil, I'll tell you this right now, man. You are 2 bangs away from a guaranteed Ashton Jeanty jersey. 2 bangs away, and I'm just going to send you one. You don't even got to sweat about it. Night Devil, so far today's MVP. Desert Shark.
Desert Shark, that's that restaurant in...
oh, shit, yeah.
What was it, in Arizona, right?
Arizona.
Night Devil, correct me if I'm wrong. That's the restaurant in Arizona. Go check it out if you're in the area. Desert Shark. He said if we go, meals on him.
Yes. Oh, man. Is this... Night Devil, are you Desert Shark guy? Because Chugs and I, once in a while... I'm not going to lie. This show sometimes gets wet and wild. Obviously, you're watching it. We get the munchies. I'm like, bro, some tacos right now sounds really good. But I believe you're located in, Tucson? I actually watched a video the other day. It was you and I believe a woman eating some tacos on your Instagram. And I told Alex, I go, if we ever get the opportunity to go out there, because Cass Joey, we were talking with him. He lives kind of in that area. Maybe I'm wrong, Cass, but in my mind, I was like, I think he lives near Tucson. Cass Joey, go check it out. Cass, if you go check out Desert Shark, I'll pay for it. Okay? I'll pay for it. Cass Joey, I'll pay for it. No, Cass Joey owns his own plane, so he's good. Born a Raider fan, do you like Nick Nash? I do like Nick Nash. Maybe in the 5th round. You know the Nick Nash comp I've given to Raider fans? A more athletic Keelan Doss. I mean, that's what it is to me. And again, good player. I don't think he's going to wow you in a lot of different ways. But with a guy like Geno Smith, I do think Nick Nash could be a lot better than what people think.
Chugs, how do you feel about Texans? Pretty good. They have the second pick in the draft today. Second pick, so let's see how they go. R-Bone.
What up, R-Bone? I mean, that looks – I heard the name Alexis and then Texans. Don't Google it. I'll tell you that. Rustin, I hope we go Carson, Xavier, or best wide receiver available and maybe jump back up for Will Johnson. Either way, I'm happy with the start to this offseason. I would love Xavier Watts. I would love Carson Swessinger, best wide receiver on the board. Let's get it done. Can we put Anthony Belton? Belton is a really solid player from NC State. I think we're going to really find out.
He's in that middle tier. It's a big question mark between him, the guy from West Virginia, Milam, Savanea. You also have Ursery. You have a lot of guys in this second, third round. Charles Grant from William and Mary, where people don't know.
All right, I'm going to be honest. I have to pee real quick, and I just want to do it before the start of the NFL draft. Tuna clock, $20 tuna clock. Actually, you know what? F that. $10 tuna clock, and you're also going to be in for a chance to win a jersey. Let's get sick.
Noah, shout out to the mods in the chat, the real MVPs. Yeah, shout out to all the mods. If you see that little wrench next to their name, just know they're putting in work. They're putting in work. Night Devil from earlier, an absolute real one. R-Bone says, let's get Sanders. Let's talk about today's topic, Psycho Mike. I'm just going to put you in there as Psycho Mike for the giveaway. Here we go. We've got Night Devil. That was for the boot earlier. Born a Raiders fan, trade out if Will Sanders or Burton is gone. We'll have to see if a team's willing to trade up. Raider Muerte sending in the vibes. Let's talk about today's topics. I don't care who they pick. I'll pack the shield. Let's freaking go. Mitch, your voice is gone. Yeah, he was hurting yesterday. Oh, see. Let's effing go. Day 2 is going to be better than day 1. How much is a gong nowadays? I banged 5 times yesterday. We actually do have the gong in studio now. So it is 5 gongs, OC. You were an absolute freaking legend yesterday. We got, Jose Alvarez. What up, y'all? Representing the nation all the way from Wiesbaden, Germany. Oh, well, bonjour, my good friend.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Auf Wiedersehen. I don't know if you know this. I used to live in Cologne. Ich spreche ein bisschen Deutsch.
Oh, wait. Okay. 90 seconds until the start.
If you're ready for the NFL draft, let's go.
Spam LV.
Come on, man.
3,000 people.
Come on, man.
Can we get 6,000 LVs in the chat?
I want to get some LVs going.
Yo, 2 shots.
I owe 2 shots. If you want a chance to get in on an Ashton Jeanty jersey, if we get 6,000 LVs, we're going to give away 6 free spots. If we get 7,000 LVs, I'm going to give away 7 spots. 8,000 LVs, 8 spots. If you're not excited for the NFL draft after the day that we had yesterday, go somewhere else, man. If you are not the person where if you stand in the black hole and you don't stand up on 3rd down, go somewhere else, man. Let's go. I see a Zol. I see Lesbo, Ryan, Deuce, Ray, Tyler Silva, Raider to the Pete. Noah, Yoda. I'm super hyped right now. Steven Hansen. TJ Parkinson. Come on, man. Keep it going. The 2025 NFL Draft.
10.
Day 2.
9. 8.
Come on, dude.
7.
Raiders
6.
are at number 37.
4. 3,
Come on.
2,
Come on,
1.
nation. Come on,
Let's
nation.
go!
All right, so friendly reminder, the Cleveland Browns have the first pick in the second round. What we're going to be doing here on today's show, we are going to be announcing the picks. Sorry about that. We're going to be breaking it down pick by pick. Oh my goodness, according to a source, Tyler Shough has the chance to be the first quarterback drafted today. Tyler Shough has the chance to be the first quarterback drafted today. Who do you think the Browns are going to pick here at number 33? Let me know down below. We got 3,500 people here in the building. We are 10 likes away from getting to 1,500 likes. We are 10 likes away from getting to 1,500 likes. If you don't already know, I'm Mitchell Renz. That's Jeremy Chuggs. You're watching the Raiders Report, and the Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. We will do a duck race at the very, very end of today's show. Yesterday, we gave away over $2,000. So if you want a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. We got some more people that look like they are trying to get in for a chance to win some money. I see Frank Arias, I got you in. Ray Cald, I got you in. I also see Stephen Corbill, Richard Kelly, Fabian Moreno, and then Richard Magbull. You all in. 20 right now for a chance to win $260. Let's go to Bill M. I heard experts say Jeanty was a bad pick. Now, I haven't heard a single expert say Jeanty is a bad pick. Caddy wins. You might be a baller if, while you're in college breaking records, grown men in the NFL swag jacking you for your pre-snap stance. Legend, Warriors in 6. Sorry, Chugs. Let's go to... What? Speaking of Warriors in 6, I don't know where he's going to go with this. No idea where we're going with this. Oh, okay. I was like, where on earth are we about to go? And it sounds like we're going to PrizePicks, America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there, and a huge sponsor here on today's show. Chugs is going more. Oh, it's our Warriors host, Smitty. He's going more, and a little bit more. And I honestly am rooting for the Warriors. Sorry, man. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. On PrizePicks, you can mix and match player projections from different sports. Combine your favorite baseball players with players from basketball, hockey, esports, and much more. Download the app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. PrizePicks offers Venmo, Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Download the app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, run your game. So the Cleveland Browns are going to be the first team that is picking here in the second round of the 2025 NFL Draft. And I'm going to look in right now. We got almost 4,000 people here in the building. We're at 1,700 likes. If we get to 2,000, I'm throwing down a happy dad. Though, technically, I didn't even realize this. I had a happy mom earlier. Technically, I was going to say no. They're all happy dads now. They're all happy dads now. Somebody said, surely the Browns go Sanders. I'm telling you this. There's a chance Sanders falls to round 3. I'm telling you. There is a chance that he falls to round 3. I don't know who's this super jack dude with his hood up, but I know, but tell him to put his hood down. I mean, it looks ridiculous. Sir. Sir. I mean, I would love to actually be able to go to the NFL draft sometime. Has anybody actually ever gone? Be pretty sick. Unless we did this at the draft, that'd be sick. Hey, somebody that knows somebody. Let's go. Somebody that knows somebody. Let's go. Arbone 7979. Mitch, let's go Raiders. Come on, man. Let's go, dude. Got to have a good day today. Melvin Gordon up there. Super nice guy, in all honesty. Had the opportunity to meet Melvin Gordon. How do we get in the Jeanty jersey giveaway? It's a $10 super chat for a chance to win. If you want a chance to win some money, it's a $20 Venmo. If you send in a $100 super chat, you automatically get 20 raffle tickets. We'll give some spots away as well. But the Cleveland Browns are officially on the clock. The Texans have the next pick, and then it's going to be the Tennessee Titans. Husker, R.I.P. to the great tuna. R.I.P. to the great tuna. Who do you think the Texans take at 35?
In my mock, I said Ariante Ursary.
Okay.
Real life, I kind of want Burden now. I don't know.
Who are the Browns going to go with? Giggle Gambles. I was nervous to say that one. Mel Kiper, 3-hour slurp fest on Shador again. I think it just goes to show sometimes what, ESPN knows what they're doing. And by having Shador Sanders as the number one quarterback for Mel, he's going to be at the top of the board, which means they can just keep talking about it. You know what? Yeah. Can't do it.
New rule, you're not allowed to say Shador Sanders in the chat.
I feel like that's all we talk about.
New rule.
I don't think that's going to be the guy that they take. I want to talk about players that I actually think the Raiders are going to take today.
New rule. You're not allowed to say Shador. No saying Shador Sanders in the chat. That's the new rule.
This is going to go over
No
well.
Shador Sanders in the chat.
This is going to go over well. No doubt about it.
Yoda.
Tuna, by the way, yesterday was a roller coaster. Raiders hit a home run. Golden Knights muffed the punt. What's funny is I literally asked when I walked into work today, were there any NBA games? Were there any NHL games? I had no idea what happened. Had no idea at all. Let's go to Noah Suavemente. What up, brother? Right now with the picks we are making and what I projected, I'm worried for the urinals. Could Mitch R.I.P. you in? I'll tell you this, you should be nervous. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for what today's going to hold because Ron, when I was talking to him this morning, he goes, we still got all day today. What up, Steven? Let's go, Chugs. Allow me to buy you a shot. Drink up. Allow me to reintroduce myself.
My name is O.
H to the O-Z. Come on, man. Come on, nation. Raiders are going to be at pick number 37. The Browns are on the clock as it stands. Right now, we are waiting for that pick to be in.
TJ.
Oh, boy. Let's go, boys. TJ, let's go,
and
my man.
And you know what?
Let's go,
we
my
said
man.
Start of the draft, we'll give some more free tickets away for Shador.
I'm in.
Let's do it now. You got to do two things. One, like the video, and two, spam LV. You can't get a free ticket if you don't like the video. So first, go down and like the video. Number two, spam LV. I'm going to give away, we're 5 picks away from the Raiders, right? 5 free tickets.
Ooh,
5 free tickets. Let's go.
Talk dirty
like the video and spam LV.
Nico Laz, Patrick B, Darth Fatass, Yoda Jenkins. Ain't no way y'all are all in for the duck race. And I'll tell you this, there ain't no way that this just happened. There ain't no way that this just happened.
Jungers, you're in.
Rafael
Murillo, you're in.
According to Garofolo, the Browns received multiple trade calls for pick number 33, but they are staying pat, and they're going to pick somebody at 33.
Jay Padilla, you're in.
I don't know who they're going to go with here. We did hit 2,000 likes. Let's freaking go, man.
Azul X, you're in. One more. Who wants it? Like the video.
If we get to 4,000 likes by the time the Raiders pick, I'm doing a boot. Hey, let's go. It's the NFL draft. If you're not ready for today, then go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
Common. Bonjour is French. In German, it would be said Guten Tag.
I'm aware. I don't know how we started doing it so long ago. We just started saying bonjour for everything. But
anybody who's foreign, it's bonjour.
Yeah, anybody that's not, we just say bonjour. I don't even know how it started. But I do speak German. I took 20 hours a week
the pick is
of
in.
Volkshochschule in Deutschland.
Oh, wow.
Ich had Kohn gewesen. Here we go. I don't know who the Browns are going with, but the pick is in. Who will be the pick? 4,800 people, let me know.
And you know who is the pick?
Fabian Moreno!
Bang!
Come on, dude. Come on, man.
I'm going to give the last one to Edie Amazing. know what? I'll do this, though.
Wrong hole.
We're 700 likes away from 3,000. I'll give 7 more tickets away if we get to 3,000 likes. 7 more tickets if we get to 3,000 likes.
Schlesinger
is
the pick for Cleveland. Linebacker, UCLA. I mean, that's a player that I like a lot, and he's going to go off the board. In our Chat Sports mock draft that we did last week, I was able to get Schlesinger at number 68 overall. He is a great sideline-to-sideline linebacker, always seems to be right around the football. But I'm telling you this, that's a really, really solid pick for the Cleveland Browns. Carson Schlesinger goes off the board. So that now means the Houston Texans are on the clock. Chugs, what are you thinking about here, man?
It could be anybody. It could be anybody. They need an O-lineman. They need a wide receiver. Could be Ursery. Could be Savanea. Could be Milam. Could be Luther Burden. Could be Noel. I think it's going to be an O-lineman or a wide receiver. I would be shocked, Mitch. I would be shocked if it's a defensive player. I'm hoping for the best right now.
We will see. We will see. Carson Schlesinger is off the board. Huge shout out again to Fabian Moreno. 2 bangs. The MVP so far here on tonight's show is Night Devil. He's got 3 bangs. Reminder, if you're the MVP on tonight's program, you're going to go home with an Ashton Jeanty jersey, a Raiders Report hat, and you're going to go home with this football. Everybody that bangs, you're going to go on the football. Shout out to all of y'all. Carson Schlesinger is off the board. Was honestly really hoping that we were at least going to have a shot to get him. I mean this. He is a really special talent. Really special talent. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's take Sanders at 37 from Gator Don't Play. I don't think that that's going to be the pick. And again, the Raiders want to win right now, and Shedeur Sanders is not a win.
Wow!
What?
Let's go!
What?
With the 34th pick, the Houston Texans select Jaden Higgins, wide receiver.
Iowa State, Jaden Higgins. C.J. Stroud gets himself a brand new weapon. And, I mean, you could probably look at that because I don't think Tank Dell's going to be healthy for the start of this season. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. But you're trying to find a replacement for Stephon Diggs. Jaden Higgins at 6'4", really good all-around receiver, can really, stretch the field here a little bit. I'll tell you what, interesting selection there by the Texans. Tom wasn't as high on Higgins as what I think Chugs and I were. We were big fans of Higgins. But one of the reports that came out yesterday that we talked about was that there was going to be a run on wide receivers. And Higgins goes off the board. I mean, that tells me, though, we're going to have a shot at either Will Johnson, Luther Burden, Nick Emawari. There is going to be a lot of talent. And if I'm the Raiders, I'm not afraid to admit this. I'm okay trading back. I really am, man. I really am, man. Come on, dude. Pick 35, the Tennessee Titans.
I love it.
Are now on the clock.
I freaking love it.
We are getting closer and closer to the Raiders' next pick here at number 37, and I'm starting to sweat again. I'm starting to get a little bit nervous. I'm not going to lie to you. Can we keep the supers moving? We go to the next one.
Oh, yeah.
You're good. Thank you. Oh, wow, we got a trade. The Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. The Seahawks just made a trade. They are on the clock now at number 35. The Titans traded back. Tyler Shuck. Is it going to be him? Is it going to be Shedeur Sanders? Is it going to be a quarterback? I don't know, but the Seahawks just traded up. Are they going to try to get Will Johnson? Here we go. Are they going to go for somebody like a Mike Green? The Seahawks just made a trade, and now they are officially on the clock. The trade is this. The Seahawks trade pick number 52 and a third-round pick at 82 overall. The Titans get pick 35. Seahawks trade 52 and 82. Titans get pick 35. What up, Simon? I'm praying for Will Johnson. How are we doing tonight, Nation? I'm feeling pretty damn good right now. I love that you're bringing the energy. I'm always going to try to bring the energy. But you got to be able to bring it after a great day like we had yesterday, and I want to be able to keep the momentum going. Let's go to the next one. Rolling in here on today's program.
Ant ballin'.
I hope we trade back and pick up some more picks. I'll tell you this, the trade that just went down, I would do a trade like that. I would do a deal like that where you're going to fall back into the 50s and get an extra third-round pick. I like that value a lot. I don't know what Seattle's about to do here, though. Buckeye Raider, what up, my guys? Man, winning that duck race is going to help pay for my daughter's service, dog. Oh, that's right. Buckeye Raider is Sean Morgan. He ended up winning $1,200 yesterday. She just had surgery at the Cleveland Clinic today and is doing well. Thank you, Raider Nation.
That's freaking awesome.
Oh, man, that is so cool. I'm a dog person. Sometimes I like dogs more than I like humans. So, Buckeye Raider, Sean, appreciate you, my man. I want to see a pic of that dog, though. Can I pet that dog? Let's go to Jay. Raiders, you in. We got 5,600 people watching. And the Seahawks go. Nick Emawari, a player that I have comped to Cam Chancellor, an athletic specimen. And the Seahawks go, you know what? I want another Cam Chancellor. I want another Bam Bam. They go up, they trade up to get him. They give up pick number 30, or they give up pick 52 and a third-round pick in the 80s at 82 to go up to pick 35 where the Tennessee Titans there are sitting. AJ, Rappaport just reported the Raiders have legitimate interest in Sanders. We'll see. What's going to be interesting, because Schefter literally said 2 hours ago the Raiders aren't going to draft Sanders, and he thinks the Pittsburgh will at number 83, I think is what he said. Let's go to Knackard. I need a jersey. Knackard Irishman, it's good to see you, my brother. It's good to see you, Knackard.
We're one pick away from the Raiders selection.
Come on.
If you want an Ashton Jeanty jersey, I'm giving away some more free tickets.
Come on.
Like the video, spam LV.
Oh, man.
Like the video and spam LV. We got 6,000 people watching. Only 2,400 likes. Go down and spam LV.
Come on, Raiders. Who do you want the Raiders to pick? We are on deck. The Cleveland Browns are on the clock here at 36. Again, you're going to have a shot at Will Johnson. And, for Cleveland, they took Mason Graham at number 5. I wonder if they're going to try to pair Mason Graham and Will Johnson up together. And I don't think it'd be a bad strategy. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think it'd be a bad strategy. I'll be really, really curious here, though, what the Raiders decide to go with. If we could, I see John Doe. Someone get this man a Four Loko. What could go wrong? I'll tell you this. Every time I've had a Four Loko, a lot of shit has gone wrong. But, hey, if you guys are down to party, I'm always down to party. But we also got to remember, this is a marathon and not a sprint.
BT Holmes, you're getting a free ticket.
I got to know, who do you want the Raiders to draft, man? If they pass on Will Johnson, I don't want people to panic because, again, I think the Raiders have done an outstanding amount of homework on Will Johnson. So for them to pass on him at 37, that tells me that the medical concerns are real. If they take him, they're not worried. But if they pass on him, the medical concerns around Will Johnson are very, very real.
Let's go. Like the video. I'm going to give another ticket to... Let's go.
You pick it.
Who wants it? Who wants it? Spam LV. Who wants it?
Dude, this is so much fun. I love the NFL draft, man. I love the NFL draft.
I'll
the
give
Cleveland
one to
Browns
our mod.
are on the clock. Come on,
I'm going to give one to our mod, Ron Raspberry.
I feel like when I get antsy, I can't sit still. I'll tell you what, a lot of time coming off the clock here. Come on, Cleveland. Make a pick already. I want to know who the Raiders are going to get. Who are we going with? Who are we going with?
Give me...
The pick is in. The Browns have selected Ohio State running back Quinshon Judkins. Judkins is the pick. I think that's, a little bit of an interesting pick there. So they go Michigan guy and Mason Graham. Then they follow that one up with...
But you know what that means, Mitch.
The Raiders are on the clock.
Let's go!
Hey, man, if you want Will Johnson, he's sitting right there for you. If you want him, he's sitting right there for you. But I would also say this. I'm okay with the idea of trading back. And I mean this to all the Shedeur Sanders fans out there. If the Raiders pass on Shedeur Sanders, that's another team that has done an outstanding amount of homework on Sanders. They're passing on him for a reason. But if that's the pick, hope you guys are ready for a lot of dollars and bills. Hell, I might get a watch sponsor if Shedeur Sanders here is the pick. I don't know what we're going to do. We will wait and see, but Quinshon Judkins was just a pick. And now the Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. Come on, nation. We already had Ashton Jeanty at pick number 6. What is this organization going to do? We got a lot of needs, got a lot of holes to fill. I think linebacker is a need. I think cornerback is a need. I would say free safety is a need. Wide receiver is a need. And the Raiders are officially on the clock. And I don't know where we are going to go. I am nervous. I am so nervous. Oh, man. With the 37th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected... Nope. I'm just getting ready. Oh, I don't know. Who do we think it is? I mean, I'm telling you this. If the Raiders pass on Shedeur, I think he falls a lot further than what people think. Because teams are going to say Tom Brady's been that kid's mentor. And for Tom Brady to pass on him at 37, I think it's going to speak volumes to some NFL teams out there. And that's just an honest take. If they go with Shedeur, you know what? At least I know what the plan is. And they're going to view him as the bridge quarterback to Geno Smith. And there's a lot of dollars and bills tied to Mr. Shedeur. But because they went with Jeanty, I believe that they are not going to take Sanders. I believe that they're going to go with a player that they believe is going to help them win right now. And because when you draft Jeanty, it means you're trying to win right now. And it's just a cold, hard fact. Here we go. Could it be a Will Johnson? Could it end up being a Luther Burden? Both of those players ended up meeting with the Raiders. Both of those players had a top 30 visit. Oh, relationships matter to this organization. Character building, building block type of players matter to this organization. Guys that have been a part of a program for multiple years matter to this organization. And we are about to find out who the Raiders are going to take here at pick number 37. And I am seeing a lot of Will Johnsons down there below. Though, wide receiver, linebacker, we will see. We shall see. The Raiders are taking their time, and maybe they're picking up the phone. Maybe they're giving a call to someone. I don't know. Maybe they're calling somebody right now. Maybe they're trying to negotiate, if you will. Here we go. I don't know. I can't feel my face when I'm with y'all. That's how nervous I am right now. That's how nervous I am right now. Oh, dude. The Raiders are on the clock here. Oh. I can't be the only one that's shitting bricks right now. There's no way that I'm the only one. Who are the Raiders going to go with? If it was up to me, I would go Will Johnson. But that's because if the Raiders go with Will Johnson, they are confident that he's 100% healthy. Like, they haven't done the amount of homework that they've done unless they are confident in Johnson. I had a source tell me back at the NFL Combine that when they interviewed Mason Graham, they asked questions about Johnson. And maybe it was in regards to that. Knee. Maybe it was. Maybe it wasn't. Could you go with an edge rusher and Mike Green? Do you go wide receiver and Luther Burden? I have been saying Jalen Knoll is a receiver that this organization does like a lot on top of that. Trey Amos, hell of a cornerback. Siobhan Revel Jr., hell of a cornerback. Lot of talent on the board right now for the Raiders. I wouldn't even mind if they tried to trade back. I wouldn't even mind if they tried to trade back. We got a lot of holes to fill. Giggity, give me a pause in there. And the fact that we got 8,000 Raiders fans watching right now. If you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button. The only way that you can comment on this video right now is if you are subscribed. I am anxiously waiting what the Raiders could potentially do. Anxiously waiting. I don't know if Spytek or Pete Carroll fell asleep. They got 1:20 to go. It's really slow. Wait, we got to trade! We got to trade! The Miami Dolphins are trading up with the Raiders. I don't know what it is. Raiders trade the pick to the Dolphins. They just traded it, and I like this, honestly. I like this. There is a trade. I do not know what the compensation is yet for Las Vegas, but because the amount of talent that is on the board, I think that we're going to be able to get here a pick maybe. So I'm going to guess you're swapping second, so probably pick 48. Pick 48 probably for the Dolphins, going to come to the Raiders, and I think that we're going to pick up another third-round pick here. Imagine if Jalen Ramsey's tied into this. No, I know. That would be insane. The trade is in. The Raiders have traded out of the pick number 37. They're going to move back. The Miami Dolphins are going to be here on the clock. We do not have the compensation details yet. As soon as I get them, I will let you know. I do not have them yet, though. The Dolphins are on the clock. If I had to guess, we're going to probably get pick number 48. All right, I got the trade. The Raiders are trading pick 37, and they are trading a fifth-round pick at 143 in return. What a freaking trade here by the Raiders. What a freaking trade here by the Raiders. You also get pick 48, pick 98, and pick 135. No. So you get an extra fourth-round pick, and then you're able to get a second and a third. So you swap a second and a fifth to get a second-round pick, pick 48, another third-round pick at 98, and another pick at 135. For anybody that has watched this show for a long time, I have said that I believe that there is a massive cutoff of talent at pick 120, and it's one of the biggest reasons why I wanted the Raiders to try to trade back and get some extra picks. But again, to the Shedeur Sanders believers out there, that speaks volumes that they are willing to pass on him. The pick is in. The Miami Dolphins are selecting Jonah Sav, offensive lineman from Arizona, who also had a lot of ties to the Raiders. Brennan Carroll, the Raiders offensive line coach and run game coordinator, Coach Savania, however the hell you say it, coached him at the University of Arizona for multiple years. Reminder, Brennan Carroll, again, Pete Carroll's son, was with Washington last season, but he was with Arizona for multiple years before that. Definitely a player to keep in mind, but I'm telling you this right now, this is a great, great trade by the Raiders, and I mean it. Great trade by the Raiders. Great trade. Huge win for the nation. I mean it. I think that is a huge, huge win for the nation. So now the New England Patriots are officially on the clock, Jeremy. Fabian Moreno, I see you, my man. I see you, my man. Also, see Raider! Bang! Come on, OC! OC, can you see? I don't know if we're going to be able to see after today's show. I don't know. Come on, man. Come on, man. We almost got 9,000 people in the building. 9,000. If we get to 5,000 likes by the time the Raiders pick at 48, I'm doing a boot. I'm doing a boot. If you're not excited, wake the hell up. This is a great, great trade by the Las Vegas Raiders. Again, you were able to swap your second-round pick at number 37. You were also able to swap pick 143, a fifth-round pick, in exchange for number 48, for pick 99, and I believe 135. Great, great, great value. A second, you basically just picked up an extra third-round pick. You turn your fifth into a fourth, and then you still have a second-round pick, and there's going to be good value at number 48. I promise you there's going to be good value there at 48. And then also the fact that you're going to be able to sit there in the third round and get another talented player. Here we go. I'll tell you this right now. I think pick 135 is a quarterback. I think pick 135 or pick 99 could be a quarterback. Watch out for it. The trade is in. I know, right? So here we go. What do you think? Grade the trade. A, B, C, D, or F. What do you guys think? I see Everett Ferris says it's an A-plus trade. I think this is a great trade as well for the Raiders. Again, based on the players that are available to you on the board. There is a lot of really talented players on the board, and you're essentially picking up. I mean, this is a great deal. This is a great deal. I am so happy right now. I'm telling you this again, man. Like, I think when you put good energy out into the world, good shit happens. And for the nation, the year that we just had, to get a player like Ashton Jeanty, and now we make a trade like this, John Spytek and Pete Carroll have been here, and they've done it before. And you can tell. And you can tell. Can you look real quick at the message that I sent you? When you get a sec. Thank you. We got Joe Mal. You're getting in here in the duck race. I gotcha. I see Travis Benson. You're getting in here in the duck race. $20 Venmo right now. You'd go home with $340 here on the Raiders Report. The New England Patriots are on the clock here at number 38. They're on the clock here at number 38. Also, we got a tie for the MVP. Fabian Moreno. Bang! That's three bangs for Fabian. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? Come on, man. Come on, dude. I am ecstatic right now over this trade by the Raiders. I am ecstatic right now over this trade. Come in, Raider! Bang! If you're not awake, you better wake up now, man. You better wake up now. Ant Ballin, this is right before the trade. I hope we trade back and pick up some more picks. Ant Ballin knows ball. Ant Ballin knows ball, man. Come on, dude. Buckeye. We got that one. I remember that one. We already got Buckeye because we gave a shout out to the dog. You're all right. You all right, Mike? You all right? You all right, Mike? We got 8,500 people here in the building. The Raiders just made a hell of a trade, and I love it. Hell of a trade, and I love it. What up, Muerte? Mitch, I want to make a deal. If we can get 50 people to send good vibes, I'll bang. All right. Let's try it. Hang on a second. I think I have a way to do it. 50 good vibes. How about this? 50. I'm going to give you guys 30 minutes to do it. I just started the goal. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I just started the goal. You guys can try it out. It's a new feature that YouTube does. Send in some good vibes. If we get 50 people to send in some good vibes, he's going to bang. I love it. I love it. Eric, Will Johnson, and Sanders in the second round doesn't sound bad. What do you think, Mitch? Again, I just don't think that they're going to go Sanders. And I think by them trading back, if they had the opportunity to take Shedeur Sanders at 37 and they didn't do it, either A, they know he's going to fall a lot further, or B, they just don't want a player that they don't think is going to help them win right now. And again, Sanders is not a player that's going to help you win right now. This is a win-now team. You don't draft a running back at number 6 to not try to win right now. But, I mean, if you told me Will Johnson, Shedeur Sanders, and Ashton Jeanty is the first 3 picks that the Raiders have, I don't see how anybody could be upset at that. Like, if Sanders is the pick at 99, how can you be upset about it? It's good value. Shane, Raiders, I got you, brother. I got you, my man. I got you, my man. OC, team trade back. The pick is in, and the New England Patriots have selected Ohio State running back TreVeyon Henderson. TreVeyon Henderson is the pick. All right, hang on a second here. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? Fabian Moreno is Night Devil. That is amazing. Which also means, you know what, Night Devil? Your first gong. Let's do it the right way. Night Devil, you're going home with a guaranteed Ashton Jeanty jersey, even if you're not the MVP. Night Devil, Fabian Moreno! Night Devil Moreno! Come on! for the next contestant on the Raiders Report. Mr. Raider, trade a third back to the Finns for Ramsey. You know what's funny? I actually don't think it's going to cost you a third again because what Chris Greer did, you might be able to give a fourth-round pick now and go get him. You might be able to give up a fourth-round pick now and go get him. Common, it's nice having adults running our draft for a change. Dude, it is a huge, huge sigh of relief to know that we are operating like a smart organization. And I mean, we have operated like a smart organization this entire offseason. You can't deny that. I don't think that you can. Now, I guess if you don't like Geno Smith, but I like Geno Smith. So I think we have done a really good job. What up, Adrian? Great trade. Does Sanders fall to the third? There is a chance. There was a report that came out that said Tyler Shuck would be the first quarterback drafted today. And, I mean, Schefter 2 hours ago said that he thought Sanders was going to fall to round 3. So, like, if he's hearing that, and again, Sanders really rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And it's just the truth. You know what I mean? Like, it is. It's just the truth. So when teams look at him as being a quarterback that, you know, again, from an athletic standpoint, not very, you know, not a quarterback you would take in round 1, but he does have it up here. If teams are worried that he's not, you know, not a leader, that's one thing that I heard. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like we're talking so much about one guy that the Raiders aren't going to draft. And I get it, it's Shador, but I get it. Not allowed to say it. Not allowed to say it. Adrian, great trade. I agree, dude. I think it's a phenomenal trade by the Silver and Black. What up, Suave? A-plus trade. Wow. Our Raiders have really turned it around. I can actually say I'm proud of our organization decisions, and my confidence is high. My confidence is sky high right now what this team is doing. Sky flipping high right now. The Bears are on the clock here at number 39. I got a few more people that are trying to get in this duck race. And again, the more and more people that get in, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to shout out every single name just because we're getting new audience members. And sometimes it can be a little bit of a, oh my God, he's giving more shout outs again type of thing. Sean Morgan is in again. Shocker. 20 right now to win, $390. The Bears are on the clock at number 39 overall. What up, Rustin? How would you feel if we also grabbed, I mean, he just went off the board, and it would not have been a good pick in all honesty. Carson Swetzinger again, he's off the board. Miggy, sending some good vibes. Mig, thank you for tagging me on Instagram this morning or last night. I know I shared it on my IG. Believe it or not, when you guys tag me on Instagram, and it allows me to also to share it on my stuff, you know, it's just the way that this show grows, and another easy way to say that you appreciate what we do around here. Blaine, let's effing go, man. Keep sending in those good vibes, dude. The Bears pick is in. They are going to go with wide receiver Luther Burden, Chicago. So they went Colson Loveland and Luther Burden. Again, there are some people that really like Burden. Harry's not a Burden fan, right? Or is he a fan? He likes Burden? I know there's some people in this office that are Bears fans that do not like Luther Burden. And the pick is in. Burden going to the Bears, which now means the Saints are on the clock at number 40. Ain't no way. Sending in the vibes. We're almost halfway through the vibes. We're almost halfway through. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ivan, let's go. Keep it moving here. The Raiders, again, they traded their pick with the Miami Dolphins. They picked up pick 48. They picked up pick 98. And they picked up pick 135. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. What up, Flu? What up, Flu? Appreciate you, my dog. So again, 48, 98, 135 in exchange for 37 and 143. I'll tell you this, though. I knew that some teams really liked Savania, the offensive lineman from Arizona. But at the exact same time, for Miami to trade up that far, I mean, I know that they need an offensive line, but, man, I thought that they kind of gave up a lot. I'm not going to lie to you. Daniel, love the dog pick. Excellent trade. Good vibes from T. Harris. PG, joining late. What's the menu today? $10 Super Chat. You got a chance to win a Ashton Jeanty jersey. $20 Venmo to get in the duck race. Right now, I have a chance to win about $400. $100 Super Chat. You get 20 extra raffle tickets to that Jeanty jersey. And, I mean, shit, every 100 from here on. Every 100, I'm taking at least a shot of Fireball. we're down to have a good day. Again, like, I'm so happy the Raiders are acting like a smart organization. And this job's a lot more fun when the Raiders are smart. Dawson, I think this means they want to take Ewers in round 3. I think Ewers is somebody that's on their radar. I think Jalen Milroe is also somebody on their radar. But I'm hoping that that's round 4 at the earliest. Like, I don't want to take a quarterback in round 3. What up, Art? Good vibes. Good vibes. Sepe, welcome to the nation, Jeanty. It's so good to have Jeanty. Feels good. Rustin Long, get that bang. AJ, Jalen Royal is a sneaky good pick in the 2nd or 3rd. I like Jalen Royal, but they're just other wide receivers that I like a little bit more, like Jalen Knoll, somebody that I like a little bit more. I think Trey Harris is somebody that I like a little bit more. Still some good wide receivers. Kyle Williams, another really good, talented receiver still out there on the board. Stan Lee might be a little buzzed off the fireball when we draft Will Johnson, eh? I'm going to be fine. I promise you this. I have been, even when I'm bad, I feel like I can put it together enough. Where I would compare it to, I don't know, when you're in that moment and you're like, sometimes like I got to walk home. You just got to, you got to put your other foot in front of the other and we're going to keep it moving. All right, so little context for the Burden pick. So essentially when the Bears and Panthers made a trade a few years ago, the Bears got DJ Moore, Darnell Wright, Tyreek Stevenson, Caleb Williams, Luther Burden. The Panthers got Bryce Young. Wild, dude. Sounds like that they won that one. That's a really, the full breakdown of that. Joseph, cheers. Cheers to you, Joseph. I mean, if you look at the Raiders trade, right, like with Devontae Adams, you basically traded Devontae for Geno Smith. That's a huge win. Raider Tone, what do you think Jeanty will have to give Carlson for 2? Jeanty said 2 is a family number. The pick is in! The New Orleans Saints have selected quarterback. Tyler Shough. Tyler Shough is going to New Orleans! Tyler Shough is going to New Orleans! The first quarterback off the board. Somebody check on Trace. Somebody check on Trace. Oh, my goodness. Tyler Shough to the Saints. Somebody check on Trace. Holy cow. The Bears are back on the clock. I mean, I know that there was a lot of people that like Tyler Shough more than Shedeur Sanders. And again, it's the arm talent. I mean, Shough has better arm talent than Sanders. But, dude, I don't know. 26-year-old Shough, there's a chance that he could be the starting quarterback this year for New Orleans. Quite frankly, I think he's probably going to be the starting quarterback. Tyler Shough, dude. Kelvin Banks, Tyler Shough. Trace you had Jalen Milroe and Shedeur available. Tyler Shough goes off the board. So, again, I don't know where Shedeur's going to go. This is unbelievable. It is unbelievable, dude. 8,000 people here in the building. The New Orleans Saints have selected Tyler Shough, quarterback, Louisville. Bananas, dude. So now the Chicago Bears are officially on the clock. Holy cow. Do you think that he's going to start, right? I mean, he's got to beat out Spencer Rattler. Carr, I don't know exactly what's going on with Carr and that shoulder injury. But I'm still looking at the board, and there is just a lot of talent. And I mean a lot of talent available. Ain't no way. Keep it going, man. Raider fan for life. Just win, baby. Search high. The NFL is causing a lot of division with Shedeur. I don't know if the NFL's causing it. I think, I think if Shedeur is going to carry himself the way that he's going to carry himself, there's going to be teams that like it, and there's going to be teams that don't. And that's just the way that it is. Comes the show, rubbing the wrong way is catastrophic. Davis, got off work worried. I missed the pick, but great trade. Let's keep it rolling. Thank you for the coverage, Mitch and Chugs. Love you, dudes. Davis, excuse me. I thought that the trade was phenomenal for the Raiders. I think it's great value again. You're able to get pick 48, pick 98, and you're able to go out and also get 135 in exchange for 37 and your 5th round pick at 143. So as it stands right now, the Raiders do not have a 5th round pick. But you got to keep in mind, Las Vegas has got 3 6th round picks, 180, 213, and 215. I could see them trying to use one of those 6 rounders to potentially get back up into round 5 if a player, maybe a quarterback, does end up sliding a little bit. I think it's a smart strategy to have. I really do. There is a lot more value early on in the draft. Top 20, top 35 picks. Maybe that's like where their mind is. They're like, we got to get into the top 35. Mr. Potta, wild man. Got the live stream on my TV, and my wife just asked, how does this guy not lose his voice? Sending good vibes, Mitch. Keep up the work. Well, how about this? Just so everybody hears it out there. Nick, I need you to yell with me. You know why? Because I bleed silver and black. Raiders! Also, you got to talk with your diaphragm. I know a bunch of y'all give me shit all the time being like, why do you talk like that? You sound ridiculous. Because if you don't talk like that, if you don't speak from here, you're going to lose this. Don't get me wrong. I lose this a lot, though. You guys make me go crazy. Fat Bearded Dad. Wait a minute. We got to trade. The Bears have traded up to pick 41. Oh, the Bills have traded up to pick 41. Sorry. The Bears traded with themselves to get on the clock. The Bills are on the clock here. You want to know who I think it is? Will Johnson. That's my guess. This is a team that needs a cornerback. This is a team that I think believes that they're in win now mode. And you make an aggressive move like this if you're Buffalo, if there is a player that you're like, you know what, difference maker. Or Mike Green are going to be my guesses. The Bills are on the clock. Here is the trade. The Bills trade pick 56, 62, and 109. That is 56, 62, 109 for 41, 72, 240. So 2 seconds and a 4th round pick in exchange for a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 7th. A lot of moving parts, but the Bills are on the clock here. The Bills are on the clock. What are they going to do? Who do you think they're going to go get? Black Lion Supreme says if it's Will Johnson, then trading back was a mistake. I completely disagree with that. And Caden, we didn't skip it. We're still going, man. Oh, okay, I got you. Yoda and Bolin, Spy Tech is in his bag. And I agree, dude. I actually don't know if you're going to be able to give me an argument that says that that it was a bad trade. I don't think that you're going to be able to convince me that it was a bad trade. You got, for a 2nd and a 5th, a 2nd, a 3rd, and a 4th. That's a win in my book. Huge win in my book. What up, Josh? Good vibes. Keep them coming, man. Keep them coming. We need the good vibes. John Ada, let's go. Triz, the Tyrant 22. I got you. We better get Will Johnson. Or Will Johnsons. Multiple Johnsons. Why is Will dropping? Should we be concerned? He's dropping because of a knee injury. Okay? Dropping because of a knee injury that got flagged by multiple different NFL teams out there. And it's not necessarily they're concerned for this year. They're concerned for his longevity. And essentially what they did is they took a part from his healthy knee and they put it in his unhealthy knee. And there's about a 73% hit rate. Are you willing to take a player that's got a 73% hit rate? That's up to y'all. Pick is in. The Bills select TJ Sanders, South Carolina. So they're going to go in the trenches. They're going to go with a big body up the middle there. And, you know, if you're Buffalo, you probably saw what the Philadelphia Eagles did at Kansas City, and you're trying to get some extra interior pressure. And I know they also try to go out and get a Joey Bosa. They got him. You moved on from Von Miller. So now they go out and they get TJ Sanders, defensive tackle from South Carolina. You, sir, are a Buffalo Bill. Now pick 42 on the clock here. Who's at 42? The Jets are on the clock. What up, Julius? Jalen Milroe will be drafted by us at 48. Maybe. I don't know. I really don't think, though, that you're going to go a quarterback at number 48. I don't. This is a team that wants to win now. You don't draft Ashton Jeanty to not try to win now. Doesn't make sense. your running back is on that short, again, he's $32 million fully guaranteed. You're trying to really take advantage of that 4-year window. And for Pete Carroll, he's got 3 to 4 years potentially. John Spytek, 5 years. They went out and they traded for Geno Smith to win right now. Talk Sanders at their point. I don't know what that means. Take Sanders. Maybe. We'll see. Vegas, what's up, man? Watching from Las Vegas Airport. Thanks for the stream. There's a lot of good food on this man's Instagram channel, Instagram account. Go check it out. Vegas must try. He's got over, 50, 60,000 followers? Collab? Want to eat some food? I'm down. Shane, what did Shedeur do so bad to slide? At one point, I thought it was a lock he was a Raider. Maybe you don't watch this show a lot, Shane. We were saying that there's a better chance that he goes in round 2 than at pick 6. And I think people are honestly just looking at the quarterback Shedeur is from a talent standpoint, and it's not a quarterback that I think a lot of people want to take in round 1. And again, he rubbed a lot of teams the wrong way. He made his bet. He's got to lay in it. And I think that that's part of this, thing that we got to do as adults. If you're going to have the amount of confidence, and some teams probably thought it was arrogance. I bet you there were some teams, though, that probably said, you know what, I like a quarterback that has that mentality. Different strokes for different folks. So according to Ian Rappaport, the Raiders thought about Jaden Higgins at pick 37, and that was one of the reasons why they decided to trade down. So I took Jaden Higgins in my latest mock. Apparently the Raiders really, really like Jaden Higgins, and that was one of the reasons why they traded down. So they were looking at a wide receiver. Maybe they try to go wide receiver here again. I would say this. If they like Jaden Higgins a lot, watch out for Jalen Noel at 48. Jalen Noel is the receiver that this Raiders team has met with the most. Pro Day, Combine visit, top 30 visit. And if they were high on Jaden Higgins' teammate, I bet they also watched a lot of tape on Jalen Noel. But then again, maybe they were just interviewing Noel because they wanted to get to know Jaden Higgins, somebody who they didn't have a top 30 visit with. I got you. Fun, man. Fun. I love this stuff. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring the Raiders Report, and they are the official ticketing sponsor of Chat Sports and of the Raiders Report. I love this time of the year. Playoffs are right around the corner. NBA, NHL, plus baseball is finally back. If you're trying to go to your favorite sporting events, Game Time, it's the app for you. Save up to 60% off buying last minute for sports, concerts, comedy, theater. Game Time Picks makes last-minute ticket buying easier than ever by quickly highlighting the best deals in the stadium. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time today. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply again. Create an account, redeem code ChatSports, that's ChatSports for $20 off. Download Game Time today, and if you're wondering what time is it, it is Game Time. Now, I've used Game Time to get tickets for myself. I've used Game Time to get tickets for my dad, my fiance, my fiance's dad. Game Time is a great way to be able to create lasting memories, and quite frankly, to be able to go to a playoff game would be pretty flippin' electric, man. The pick is in. The Jets have selected tight end Mason Taylor, LSU. Mason Taylor, LSU, which now means the San Francisco 49ers are officially on the clock. Here we go. 8,661 people have tuned in right now to the show, and I appreciate each and every one of y'all for taking time out of your day to say hello to all of us. If you haven't already, hit that like button. It does help us out a lot, believe it or not. It definitely does. Dude, Xavier Watts at 48 would be really interesting. It would be extremely, extremely interesting. We do have a few more people getting in on the duck race. I see Daniel Jimenez. What up, Daniel? Good to see you, my man. Wesley, I'm not going to say your YouTube name. Chris Grady, I got you. Marcus, and I got you. And then Kevin Chow, I got you. $20 Venmo right now. You have a chance to win $440. Again, the bottom of the screen is just showing you where the Raiders are going to pick next, and they're going to be on the clock here at 48. Wow. Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Come on, OC! Come on, OC! Are you shitting me, man? Bobby Williams. You're the best, man. I'll have a good time. We have a good time here. You can't deny it. What they do with corn in New Orleans, they shuck it. That is amazing. That is an elite troll there by Yoda Jenkins. Cheers to you, Yoda. Do we go Johnson or Milroe this round? I mean, if the report from Rappaport is true, which again, they were apparently very high on Jaden Higgins. He ended up going to the Houston Texans. If they're really high on Higgins, that tells me that they're probably looking at a wide receiver. Jalen Noel, sneaky player to keep in mind. Who are the top wide receivers on the board when you get a second? I know you got a lot of moving parts over there. Right now, the MVP of tonight's show, Fabian Moreno, a.k.a. Devil Knight. Night Devil? Yes. Wide receivers would be much obliged, or just the best players overall. So I know Tom's a little bit higher on Alec Aomanor, which I'm actually not as high on him. I think there's some injury concerns there. Trey Harris. Jalen Noel would be, I think, a really sneaky player to keep in mind. Jalen Royals, I know a bunch of y'all have been talking about him. Somebody even along the lines of maybe like a Kyle Williams. What I fear is this. Kyle Williams, Jalen Noel, Trey Harris, then I would say there is a big fall off at wide receiver. Though the cornerback talent that's on the board here cannot go unnoticed. Will Johnson, love the value. Siobhan Revel Jr., love the value. Troy Amos, love the value. Benjamin Morrison, love the value. You know, like there is a lot of value to be had at corner. And if you're the Raiders, you might want to take a wide receiver here at 48, which might feel like a little bit of a reach, but it's because you're hoping that you're still going to be able to get one of these good corners here at 68. I think even a guy like Noel Williams, really good value. Jacob Parrish can play in the slot. Really good value overall. I actually also like Quincy Riley. He's been a player that I've talked about. Oh, man. Dennis said the corners are all injured. Top guards, Tate Ratledge. Tate Ratledge would be fun. He's got that JPJ type of mentality. And I would say this, though. I would say maybe the only problem with Ratledge is... Hang on, I got to sneeze. Oh, dude, hang on. Wait, I might be all right. Am I all right? I don't know. I'm okay. He played right guard the past 3 years at Georgia. And I think because the Raiders are confident in Alex Kappa, maybe even a guy like Dylan Parham, maybe they don't go that route. But again, you draft a running back that high, you better be able to win in the trenches. It's as simple as that. You better be able to win in the trenches. Tyler Shook is 7 months younger than Luka Doncic. That's crazy. Twinkie, do we go Johnson or Milroe? If it was up to me, I'd go Will. If it was up to me, I would go Will. What up, my man, Chef? Mitch, I called it. I knew he wasn't healthy. I'll be real. I don't remember everybody's takes, but if you got it right, I'm going to salute you. Raiders may trade again with the Steelers. They might. I mean, like, if there's players on your board that there's just a lot of value to be had, and again, Schefter said the team to watch out for to draft Shedeur Sanders was the Pittsburgh Steelers. So if that is the case, if you're telling me I'm going to get more picks, more value, like if you told me right now we're going to be able to swap, because what, they're at probably, I know they have pick 83. I don't know what their second round pick is. Give me 83. Give me their second. I'll swap that for 48. Good value to be had. Good value to be had there. What up, Jersey boy? Passing on Will. Maybe that knee is too far gone. Again, like, think about it. For a team that has been doing this much homework on players, and then for you not to, jump at it, I think that just tells you where maybe their mind is. Maybe they're not looking at a Will Johnson. I don't think that they're looking at a Shedeur Sanders. I will say this. I'm looking at this. Raider Muerte! Bang! Oh, man. Muerte. The ultimate good vibe. Muerte. I love it. I respect it. Raider Muerte. The pick is in. The San Francisco 49ers are going to go with defensive tackle from Texas, Alfred Collins. Alfred Collins is the pick. What up, Born a Raiders fan? Jets, Cowboys, and Rams could draft Sanders. I actually think that a team to really keep an eye out for is the Rams. And if I was Shador, I would actually probably want to go there. Cowboys are on the clock. Chugs, you care if I pee one more time? Honestly, yesterday broke my bladder. It's going to be happening left and right today. And the fact that the Raiders are almost on the clock here at 48, I don't think that I'd be able to hold it for 30 to 45 minutes.
All right, here we go. What do you think about Morrison from Darren Morris? I think he's okay. He has some injury concerns himself. I'd probably go with, all three of the top corners have, some injury concerns right now. So you're looking at Will Johnson has injury concerns. Morrison has injury concerns. Siobhan Revel, injury concerns. So a lot of injury concerns when it comes to the cornerbacks who are out there. Bro, where did you get that shirt? Speaking of Mitch, I think Culture Kings is where he said he got that one. Zach, take Sanders, let him learn, and we got Geno for 3 years. That's time to make a decision or stop if he's a bust. But do you want all that smoke? Do you want all that? He's going to take away from the team. He's going to be somewhat of a distraction. And do you want a distraction as your backup quarterback? I'm not sure. If you have a backup, if you're grooming somebody, you don't want him to be the main focus on your team. And I think teams with wanting to have him be a backup, that's going to be one of the major concerns of, do teams want to have that as your backup, as somebody who's going to get a lot of attention? And
the pick is in. The Dallas Cowboys are going to go with edge rusher, Boston College, Donovan Ezeraku.
I actually love that pick.
I think it's pretty good value, quite frankly. Really good value there by the Dallas Cowboys. They're going to go with
Strange.
Donovan Ezeraku.
Offense or defense with the next pick?
I think they're just telling you they're going to go best player available. But it was reported by Rappaport the Raiders were looking at Jaden Higgins. I'm out of breath.
Blackbeard, do you think Spytech is going to be interested in Tate Ratledge?
I could absolutely see it. He's a player that's been a starter on one of the best college football teams in the country the past 3 years, and they want guys that love football. He is really well regarded in that locker room, a big-time team leader, and this team obviously values the trenches. You went out and you got Jeanty. Absolutely could see it. OC, who we taking with 48? Who do you want with the extra picks? Also, you didn't answer my jersey question from the last bang. I don't know. What was it?
Also, oh wait, no.
If you don't want a Jeanty jersey, if you can pick any jersey you want, if that's the question. Who do I want with the extra picks?
Oh, he said
I want to address needs.
He said, can I actually get my Jeanty jersey in a kid size for my daughter?
Yep. Yeah, just OC, just send me the size that you want. But I got you. I got you.
Born a Raiders fan.
Besides the Raiders and Steelers, who needs a quarterback? At this point, I don't think that you're looking at teams that need a quarterback. I think you're looking at teams that could develop a quarterback. And that's, the Steelers still, I would say, are the number one team. But we don't need a quarterback. You know what I mean? Like you're saying, besides the Raiders and Steelers, I don't think the Raiders need a quarterback. To me, that's not even one of their top 5 needs. I actually don't even think it's a need. You could leave this draft and not take a quarterback. You have Aiden O'Connell, who is more than good enough to be a backup quarterback in this league, and you got Geno Smith, right? There was not a single quarterback in this year's draft, minus Cam Ward, that was going to be able to, compete, I would say, with Geno Smith. Mitch, can I get a free one? What was that? Free?
Oh.
You're good. Not quite. Ben Bailey, let's go Raiders. I'm still wanting offensive line. We could go offensive line. Oh, I see what you're saying. Sorry, got to skip that one. Ben, I got you. And then, where are we at? I think we are at now. We're still moving. We are still moving. Jay Hankerson. 9,000 people here in the building. Fat Bearded Dad, you in? I love it. Getting in the duck race. Fat Bearded Dad. David Rubio, you in? 20 right now to win $460. The out gains. Who's on our Raider? Get it? Radar. Again, relationships matter. I would look at top 30 visits. I would look at combine visits. I would look at pro day visits. And, like, if there's a certain position that you guys want me to talk about, I can talk about a position, but we just have a lot of different needs. Pick is in. The Colts are going to go with TJ. I can't pronounce his name. What is it? Tuimoloau, Ohio State. Colts select Tuimoloau, Ohio State. The Rams are on the clock here at number 46. The Raiders, reminder, they traded with the Miami Dolphins. They have pick number 48. Yep. They have pick 48. Rustin Long, 50-50. We have a 50-50 going on, Rustin. 20 right now to get in for a chance to win $460. Phil, what are your thoughts on wide receiver Isaac Tesla from Arkansas? So I've actually talked about him before on a show where I said I could see the Raiders potentially being interested in him, especially I said if they go out and they get Jeanty, very athletic receiver. I would compare him to maybe somebody like along the lines of a Matt Collins where you don't really think that he's going to be a good receiver, and maybe that's a knock on him, but somebody that loves to block, somebody who's a super physical receiver, somebody that's also going to be a good gunner on special teams. And if you can get a player like that, that again has that I'm okay with blocking and beating the shit out of people mentality, who can also stretch the field because he's a really good athlete, there is value to be had there. I do like him though. But I would compare him honestly to like a young Matt Collins. So we'll see. I not now, obviously, but like 5th round is probably where I would look at that. Though we don't have a 5th round pick anymore. What up? Do you think Will Shepard is a good day 3 pick? I think he's okay. Like, is he better than Trey Tucker? Y for yes, N for no. I don't think that he is. To me, if we're going to go out and we're going to get receivers, I think you got to look at receivers that you believe can be beneficial to your team right now. Because we got to find somebody that's better than Trey Tucker. And that's a huge need for this team. And I almost wonder, because Tyler Lockett ended up signing with the Titans, is that a reason why this team's really, really focused on potentially getting a receiver here with this pick? What up, Dave? No more Four Locos for Mitch. Good times. Oh, yeah, Four Loco and me are clearly not very good friends. Virgil, let's go. Keep the good vibes going. If you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, I want to see who's rocking with me. And again, the only way that you can comment on this show is if you're subscribed. Let's get some LVs down below. Let's see who's rocking with us here on day 2. Wild one. Thank you, Brandon, looking down on us from above and get me my 3rd round draft pick back. Mitch, Raider Moore isn't fully supportive of Jeanty. FYI. That's fine. I would say this, Raider Moore's got to show up a little bit more. I'm not afraid to say that out loud. There's a lot of people that do. There's a lot of people that don't every day, and I think being a part of Raider Moore is, sometimes you just got to roll with the punches a little bit, but I don't know how you can't be on board with Ashton Jeanty, right? Like, and I know that I was somebody that was like, the running back class is deep, but, they went best player available. They did, you know what I mean? Like, they went best player available, and I would like to know who's not a fan of it. I think it's always fun to have those conversations, but at the exact same time, I don't know how you don't like the pick. Best player available, best running back on the board. Yeah, you can always pick and say you could go some different routes, but I don't think there's any way Jeanty's not a solid player. Obviously, injuries happen. Running back position is you never know what happens, but I don't know how you don't like the Jeanty pick, in all honesty. I don't get it. 5K likes, 2 Jeanty jersey giveaways today. Oh, boy. All right, Chugs, I see you working. The Rams, the pick is in. Tight end, Terrence Ferguson. You, I believe, took Ferguson in a mock draft in round 3. I think this is a little bit of a strange value, though. He's good. He's, what's a good comp to him? Oregon tight end, Terrence Ferguson. There's, to me, clearly a huge drop-off, though, from Tyler Warren, Colson Loveland, Mason Taylor. Can we get to 5K likes? We got 9,000 people here, y'all. And Chug said if we get to 5K likes, we're going to do 2 Jeanty jersey giveaways today. Dose. Not 1, but Dose. Again, guy's nickname is Deuce. He's going to wear number 2, apparently. Again, if you're Daniel Carlson, not that you should give it up, but you're in the final year of your contract. Just saying, I think it'd be a good business decision on Daniel Carlson's side to give up number 2. Because Carlson also has $0 million guaranteed on his contract. And again, you don't move on from a reliable kicker like Carlson. I know he's probably like 28, 29. Final year of his contract. I'm not saying that we would move on from him. That's not smart to me. But, Daniel, just give up number 2. Let's give it to Ashton. Let's keep this thing moving. We're getting close, man. We're getting close. The Raiders are on deck at pick number 48. Chug said he's going to give away some free entries if you hit that like button and spam LV down below. Again, the more you spam it, the more we're going to be able to see it, the more you got a better chance of getting in for a chance to win. Sean said hit that thumbs up icon. Hell yeah, Sean.
I'm going to go with
what do we got?
Brian Baca.
I see Seth, Brian Baca, Rue M, Rafael Murillo.
Seth, I'll give you one. Who else wants it?
Speed Demon, Tabitha, Juice 89, El Cabarado, Andrew Nerna. The Raiders are almost on the clock again. We are almost on the clock again. Oh, man. I always get too nervous. Pick the Las Vegas Raiders.
Let's go.
Oh.
600 more likes. Let's get to 5K.
Come on, man. Here, Marsh. That was hilarious.
Let's go.
Oh, man. What are we going to do?
Let's go.
What are we going to do?
Like the video.
Cardinals are on the clock here at 47.
The video.
The Raiders are going to be next here at 48. Again, I love the trade that they made. You ended up getting 48, 98, and 135 in exchange for 37 and 143. Yes, it does mean that the Raiders do not have a pick.
Robert Jansen, you get one.
In the 5th round, but also at the exact same time, you were able to have 3 6th-round picks, and I could see the Raiders trying to trade back into round 5 and getting somebody.
Jeremy Cole.
And, I mean, there's a lot of cornerback talent still on the board. There's, I would say, not as much wide receiver talent.
DJ Watt.
Compared to corner. And if I was the Raiders, I would think about going wide receiver here. You still have a lot of needs, but I would think about going wide receiver here. Because, again, I think that there's a better chance that a corner that you love is going to be on the board at 68. But then again, I mean, Trey Amos, if you would have told me we get Trey Amos at 48.
Giuseppe.
Will Johnson is clearly maybe not 100% healthy, though.
Let's go. Gus Galbraith.
Still do not see the pick yet coming in here for the Arizona Cardinals. Come on, man.
200 likes away. Let's go.
Come on, man.
Let's go.
Oh, shit, dude. This show is getting off.
We're at over 10,000 people watching. If you want a free Ashton Jeanty jersey, like the video.
Troy Stanley in. Oh, my Lord, Fabian. PG, the pick is in. The Arizona Cardinals are selecting cornerback Will Johnson off the board. Will Johnson goes to Arizona. They are clearly not worried about the medical concerns. So now the Las Vegas Raiders are officially on the clock here. Will Johnson is the pick. What will the Raiders do next? What will the Raiders end up doing next here? Oh, man. Another one, Chugs. Another one. Come on, Raiders. So they already traded back with the Miami Dolphins. They got 48, 98, and 135. I want to know from y'all, who do you want the Raiders to draft right now? Who do you want the Raiders to draft right now? Before we get to that, Fabian Moreno! Bang! This man's insane! This man is insane!
TC said, donate your birth year. 1962 from TC. I kind of like it.
Oh, God. Oh, God. What are we going to do? A lot of good corner. Trey Amos, if you're looking to go corner. I would say if you're going to go corner, watch out for Trey Amos. If they're going to go wide receiver, watch out for Jalen Knoll. Those would be the two players. Could they trade back again? I don't know. Lot of different holes to be filled, Giggity. Lot of different holes to be filled. I think this is where you got to address some holes here. Wide receiver, maybe cornerback, is I think where the best value on the board is right now. Here we go. Pick number 48. The Cardinals just ended up selecting Will Johnson, which I know a lot of Raiders fans were hoping to be able to get. Unfortunately, Will Johnson is off the board at that pick.
You still have Watts.
Oh, yeah. Xavier Watts still on the board, too. I love that value. Love the value there.
You also have he who shall not be named on today's stream. We already made the rule, Brett. We can't say Shador. You're not allowed. Don't say Shador.
Again,
who do you want them to draft? You cannot say Shador.
They already passed on him, though. They already passed on him. I don't see why. If you take Jeanty, that means you're trying to win right now. And if you're trying to win right now, why would you take a quarterback that's not going to help you win for 2 to 3 years? It doesn't make any sense to me. God. I am super nervous, man. I mean, Will, I think the value there for Johnson is really good value. It really is. But the medical concerns are obviously scaring some teams. And I think, again, for a team like the Raiders that did a lot of homework on Will Johnson, you passed on him at 37. I still love the trade that you were able to get. But for the Raiders who did as much homework on Johnson as they did, that value relationships, they passed on a guy that I think a lot of us would have thought, would have been the pick there. That tells me he was just not. We got to trade. The Texans are trading up with the Raiders at number 48. I don't know what the trade is. The Raiders are trading down. I don't know what the trade is. We got another trade. Hang on a second here. The Texans are trading up with the Raiders. A lot of trade backs here. Who do you think the Texans are going up for? I don't know. O-line is Chugs' guess. As soon as I get the trade details, I'll let you know. I don't know. Again, I like this, though. Like, you're adding more talent in the 3rd and 2nd round. I have it. Yep. All right, so the Texans trade pick 58 and 99. So we're getting a 2nd and a 3rd round pick for the number 48 pick. All right, I like it. Raiders trade 48 to the Texans for 99 and 58. Guys, I like it, man. I really do. You are stacking up another great trade.
Why do you hate Shador?
Another great trade. You're adding value. So now the Raiders have pick 58, 98, 99, 108, and 135. And again, I say this a lot. I really think John Spytek and I do think alike. And for now, I think if you're the Raiders now, you're sitting here, you're going, I'm going to be able to get a starter at 58. I'm going to be able to get a starter at 68. I'm going to be able to get a starter at 98. I'm going to be able to potentially get a starter at 99. I might be able to get a starter at 108. And I might be able to get a starter at 135. The Las Vegas Raiders now have pick 58. Chugs got his guy. I'm happy for Chugs. I'm also happy for me. Pick 58, 68, 98, 99, 108, and 135.
Let's go.
That's a lot of good value as far as I'm concerned. I love it, man. I love it. William Leon. Dude, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. I really thought that the Raiders were going to be a team that did try to trade back a lot, and they are proving that that's what they're trying to do. Again, you got 58, 68, 98, 99, 108, and 135. That's what's coming up here for the Raiders. Now, again, today's round 2, round 3. So the picks that the Raiders have today, we'll see what they end up doing with it, right? You got another second-round pick at 58, and now they have 3 third-round picks. And then they have 2 fourth-round picks. No fifth-rounder here. Grade the trade, A, B, C, D, or F. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? A, B, C, D, or F? I think it's a good value. I really do. There's still really good talent on the board. And the Raiders, I'm telling you right now, 98, 99, 107. I think 98, 99 could be a quarterback. I really do. I really do. It's going to be interesting, dude. I see an F from Raider Sanchez. All right, you don't like it. John Simpson's going to give it a B. Rodolfo says an A. I see an F from Adrian. Rupert Daniel's going to go a B. I guess my question is, who would you wanted at 48 if you didn't like it? Because that's my only, for you not to like the trade, it's good value for the Raiders. This is a win based on value. If you're looking at the trade value chart, this is a win for the Raiders. So I would say the only way that you don't like the trade is if you want them to pick somebody at 48. So I would just want to know who that is. Anthony Black says, just draft somebody. I mean, again, you got 58, 68, 98, 99, 108, 135, 180, 213, 215, and 222. It's a lot. We're going to start the Mando Power Hour. Holy cow. All right. Let's do it. So, Ursary, offensive tackle from Minnesota. He ends up going to the Houston Texans here. And I'm ready. I'm ready to go, Chugs. I'm excited. I am really, really excited what the Raiders just did there, quite frankly. I think it's good value, man. I think it's good value. I still want to see who we're able to get. Now this makes me really think that Jalen Noel is going to be the pick. I mean, if you're able to get a Kyle Williams, if you're able to get a Jalen Noel, good value. Maybe Trey Amos is still going to be there. I hope that the Raiders don't honestly overreact or don't lose on a player that they were trying to get. But you ready? For the next hour, we're calling this the Mando Power Hour. The next hour is going to be sponsored by Mando. And with all these trade backs, I have not been sweating it. I really like the moves that the Las Vegas Raiders have been making. And if you're just like me, you probably want to be able to smell nice as well. I don't know if you guys know, the studies show women care more about the way that you smell than the way that you look. Maybe that's why Alex and I are actually together. You can control body odor anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack. Use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Spring is in the air and it's warming up, which means Chuck walks for me, Alex date nights, and me prepping for my wedding in June. Mando controls odor for 72 hours. It's clinically proven. Clinically proven to control odor better than a shower with soap alone. 12 hours after a shower, the average man's Grundle odor level was a 5 out of 10. At least that's what Chugs tells me. With Mando, the average Grundle odor level was a 0 out of 10. I like using Mando because I sweat literally all the time, and because it's a full-body deodorant, I can take it with me on the go. I can use it on my pits, my package, my Grundle, my balls, belly button, butt cracks, stinky crevices, doesn't matter. Mando starter pack is perfect. 4 new customers. It comes with a solid stick deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice. As a special offer for our listeners, new customers get a $5 starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack. Use code CHAT at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Please support our show and tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, and boost your confidence from head to toe with Mando. What up, Muerte? I'm a man of my word. Thank you for everything you guys do. Raider Muerte, I know we got to this one earlier, but the fact that you're somebody that's a man of your word, that goes a long way, and I appreciate that. We're also a man of our word. We hit 5,000 likes. We're going to give away 2 Ashton Jeanty jerseys today. If you want a chance to get in, it's a $10 super chat for a chance to win. What up, Mitch? What up, Superman Gizzy. The Superman and the Gizzy. What up, Gizzy? What up, Gizzy? Dude, I'm so excited for rounds 2 and round 3. Today. I mean, you got 68, 98, 99 all in the third round here. And you got 58. It's going to be electric. Red Diablo. Let's go Raiders. Raider Nation for life. Keep up the good work. You in. Eric, if the cornerbacks are hurt, trade for Ramsey ASAP, please. I'll tell you this. What if that was the Raiders' plan? What if the Raiders' plan is to add an extra third-round pick to go get Jalen Ramsey? Could very well be the case. The Bengals have selected Demetrius Knight, linebacker, South Carolina, which now means the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock here at pick number 50. Jalen Ramsey, third-round pick, anyone? Jalen Ramsey, third-round pick, anyone? I don't know. It's kind of interesting to me. I think it's kind of interesting. Ryan, teams don't want to deal with LeVar Ball and family circus. Wait, this is the NFL. I'm sure the Sanders can't be that bad, right? I actually think the bigger reason why Shedeur is falling is because of Dion, and it's not because of the Sanders. It's because there are teams, I guarantee you, NFL coaches that maybe aren't 100% sure of what their job security is. Would you draft Shedeur knowing that if 1 year you're bad, the fan base and the entire national media is going to be calling for Deion Sanders? If the team Shedeur's on is bad after 1 year, I guarantee it, NFL media and the entire world's going to be calling for Deion Sanders to be the head coach. If you're a head coach and a GM that's not 100% confident that you're going to be back in the following year, why would you draft Shedeur? Because I think you're putting your own job at risk. And we also got to look at it as sometimes people don't want to put their own job at risk. What up, Riverside? Duck, please. Not quite. Venmo, at Mitchell Renz 365. You are in, though, for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. CG925 Bay Area. Chugs, I agree even though you're a Rockets fan. Don't want Sanders drama and a backup, hopefully Johnson there at 48. I know this one's from a little bit ago. It is what it is. We're going to keep on rolling through the best way that we can. Surgeon Fighter, 555. Triple nickel in the house. As a Marine, former pro boxer, and Raiders fan, I do not want swag and diva types on our team. 4 chuggy heads, baby. Hey, the 4 chuggy heads are back. What up, Rob? Oh my gosh, went in my eyeball. Oh, hang on. I'm not even kidding. It went directly in my eyeball. Oh, dude, that freaking burns, man. I'm not going to lie. That burnt really bad. Somebody rewind. I guarantee you see a drop hit my eyeball. Holy shit, dude. It feels like somebody just chewed Big Red and put it on my eyeball. Rob, did I get it? Probably. Yeah, we'll show all the names before we end up doing the duck race, because since we have 10,000 people here, if I just keep saying every name over and over again, I just don't want it to be too repetitive. If you send in a $20 Venmo, my answer is yes, I got it, and we will go through all the names. Richard, Jeanty deserves number 24. Jeanty wants number 2, though. It's a family number. So I don't disagree with you, though. If Jeanty wanted 24, 24 is a very special number that I think that he would deserve to be able to rock and rep. But at the same time, you know, it sounds like he wants number 2. Can we please get the GB from Alabama, cornerback from Alabama? The only player that I like, Malachi Moore, safety from Alabama. I don't know. Cornerback from Alabama, I actually don't know who you're talking about. And I don't think that happens to me too often. We got a trade. Broncos, Panthers trade. The Broncos moved on from pick 51. And the Carolina Panthers now are officially on the clock. The Raiders also finessed their way into 5 picks in the top 100. Smart GM, man. That's a smart organization right now. TC, donate your birth year, 1962. It's kind of fun. I would be 1993. 1993. When were you guys born? Let me know down below. We're going to keep it moving here. Blue Gas, us taking a running back in the first doesn't mean we want to win right now. It means we need to help Geno because he is best in play action, sir. I know that Geno is really good, but I actually think that what's more important for Geno is to have a better offensive line than a running game. Maybe that's an unpopular opinion, but I do think that that's the truth. But let's be honest with ourselves. You take a running back to win right now. Like, it makes 0 sense to take a running back like Ashton Jeanty if you're not trying to win right now. And the Raiders traded for Geno Smith to win right now. I hear what you're saying, but I'm also going to disagree with you a little bit here. Let's go to Dre. First time I watched back-to-back Raiders drafts and didn't think we reached for a pick early rounds. I actually believe we care for value. This team is showing you that they care for value and they are operating like a smart organization. The trade that just happened, the Broncos trade pick 51, 84, 122, and 208 for the Carolina Panthers 57, 74, 111, and 230. A lot of different trades in there, I know. Jesse, with all the holes we have, I'm all for trading back and having more picks. I've been saying it all year long. I wanted the Raiders to acquire more picks, and I wanted the Raiders to be able to get more players. The pick is in the Seattle Seahawks select Arroyo. Elijah Arroyo, tight end, Miami. I almost said Michigan. Load up, Lumpkin. The Raiders are definitely about to go get Shador. I'll be real. I actually don't think Shador is the most likely quarterback that they take. I think Jalen Milroe, Quinn Ewers, and Will Howard all have a better chance of being Raiders than Shador Sanders. Trade the picks for Ramsey. They better not. I don't see why you wouldn't want that. Jalen Ramsey is still playing as a top 15 cornerback in the NFL. Sure, it's $21.1 million this season, but his final 3 years have zero guaranteed. So you're essentially getting Jalen Ramsey on a one-year prove-it deal. I also think this, if Ramsey goes out there and he has a hell of a year, you might be able to flip Ramsey for a third-round pick because, again, his contract's very flexible. But if he has a bad year, yeah, it sucks, and we spent money on him. But then you can just move on from him. It's not going to be very hard to move on from him. And because he's got $0 million guaranteed, you would still be able to get probably like a 4th or a 5th round pick in return for Jalen Ramsey. What up, Solo Chef? We can also trade one of those thirds for receiver or corner. You're right. I like the idea of what the Raiders are doing here. They are looking at value. And the cornerbacks are sliding down the board. And they have now 5 picks in the top 100, 7 picks in the top 135. I don't know if I could have thought of a better way that the Raiders were going to do this draft. Think about when all y'all did mock drafts at home. How much better your mock drafts looked when you made a few key trade backs. Think about it, because I think that's what we're about to see here. DJ, what? Let's go, Mitch and Chugs. DJ, what? You my guy, man. You my guy, DJ, what? He's been a long-time watcher. Shy Guy, would you trade a third for Ramsey now? I don't think that it costs a third. I really don't. I think you get it for a 4th round pick. But if you told me pick number 99 overall for Jalen Ramsey, I would be on board with it. I wouldn't hate the pick. But I don't think that you're going to have to give that up. What? What? Oh, you love Seattle's draft. Gray Zabel, Nick Emawari, Elijah Aurora. A lot of good value there. A lot of good value. Next one coming up here. Real Cowboy. Love this. Building for the future. Guys, we got a lot of super chats, and I am trying my hardest here to power through to the best of our ability. I know a few people did send in a Hondos, and we usually skip the line, but I just don't want to lose out on some other super chats, so when it pops up, it'll pop up, I promise. Ouch, don't like this. You don't like the trade back? I think that's good value. Dr. K, great trade values, now rebuild the secondary and the wide receiver room. I mean, if you're the Raiders, you're about to get 4 players that you're going to be able to make a starter. If I'm the Raiders, I'm sitting here going, we got to get a wide receiver. Titans are on the clock. We got to get a wide receiver. You're going to get a linebacker. Got to get a cornerback. Maybe they try to go offensive line. Maybe they try to get a quarterback. Like, you have all the ability to do that with your next 5 picks. Because your next 5 picks are, again, 58, 68, 98, 99, 107, or 108, and then 135. Those are your next 7 picks, I think is what I just said. I don't even know. Dean, can't grade till you see the pick. I know. You're not wrong in saying that. You're not wrong in saying that. Nick Skirton, edge rusher from Texas A&M, ends up going to Carolina, which now means the Tennessee Titans are on the clock here at 52. 4 picks on day 2 of the draft is solid. Thank you, Gio. And I think that's how you got to look at it. But I think it's also you're being able to pick up. 4 picks on day 2. Love the value. Sheffy, for a team with a lot of holes, it's the best move. And I agree with that. If you're going to go with a running back at number 6, they went best player available. I think they looked at themselves and they said, if this is what we're going to do, we're going to have to trade back. And that's what they're doing. They're trading back. Ben, now trade one of your 3 third-rounders for Jalen Ramsey. You're not the first. You're not the last person to bring up that idea. Raider, can you guys put on a remaining pick total up? So the remaining picks that we have, I'm just going to say them to you. Again, we got a lot of moving parts here on our end. It is pick 58, 68, 98, 99, 108, 135, 180, 213, 215, 222. That's the Raiders' remaining picks. Just so you know. Hopefully that helps. And again, I'm sorry, our graphics that are being used are with a lot of other streams and a lot of other content creators that work here at Chat Sports. Raider Mo Bang! One in Membu, but happy with Jeanty. Stack them picks. Keep stacking them. The pick is in. The Tennessee Titans are going to go with, I believe this is the edge rusher from UCLA, Oladejo. I just can't get it right.
Oladejo. Oladejo
is the pick here to the Tennessee Titans at number 52. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers now are on the clock at number 53. Raider Mo, cheers to you, my man.
Quick reminder, we are in the Mando Power Hour. The next pick the Raiders will make will be presented by Mando, and we will have a Mando recap of the first round coming up in just a moment. Thank you, Mando, for sponsoring this hour of the Raiders draft coverage here on the Raiders Report.
Shout out to Mando for being a real one. Shout out to a bunch of y'all for getting in this duck race. We are getting a pretty big pot here. And right now we are up to a 20 would get you a $570. Right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $570. What up, Matt? Love the content. Hoping for either Xavier Watts or Mike Smith. Do you mean Mike Green at 58? I don't know if Mike Green's going to be the pick. I know that he's falling down some boards. There are some character concerns, but then yet again, there was character concerns and some injury concerns around DK Metcalf, and that ended up being a great pick for Pete Carroll. Josh Salas, you in. For those that don't know, every $10 super chat we get today, you're going to be entered in for a chance to win an Ashton Jeanty jersey. If you appreciate the content, hey, who knows, you might win. Armando Clara, I want a shirt, and is there any chance for Sandler? I'm thinking you mean Sanders. I really just don't think that that's going to be the pick. If you're looking for Adam Sandler, he is one of my favorite comedians. What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? 8 Crazy Nights. I know this is Chug's favorite. Mr. Deeds. I now pronounce you Chuck and Larry. Happy Gilmore. Shit, dude. Phenomenal movies. What up, Quinn? Time to replace my Marshawn jersey. Let's go Raiders. By the way, poor Sanders. Let's get Milroe. I don't feel bad for Sanders, but at the same time, I'm not going to do a victory lap for Sanders falling. Like, I always say this. When you put good energy out of the world, good stuff happens. And I know if I was sitting in Sanders' shoes, I wouldn't want to be going through what he's going through right now. He's getting a little bit of a slice of humble pie, which I'm not shocked that he's getting. But at the same time, I'm not going to root for somebody's downfall. Francisco, how did Pete build the Legion of Boom? Doing the same thing him and Spytech are doing tonight, stacking them picks. You know, and that's why, like, people were asking me, the pick is in here. The Buccaneers are going with cornerback Benjamin Morrison, Notre Dame. Trey Amos is still on the board. Trey Amos, I think, would be a phenomenal value pick there at number 58 if they're able to get him. But I'm with you, Francisco, and there was a lot of Raiders fans like, why do you believe in this regime? I believe in this regime because all this regime has ever done is win. Pete Carroll did exactly what you're saying, won a Super Bowl. John Spytek doing exactly what he's doing, won a Super Bowl. Tom Brady, very successful the last time that I checked. This is an organization built with proven winners that dominate in the draft, and they're showing yet again why they're a regime that I have a lot of confidence in. What up, Devonta Bradford? Let's go Raiders. You in. So the Buccaneers pick is in. It's cornerback Benjamin Morrison, which now means we are at pick 54. The Raiders have pick 58. They have already traded him back twice in the second round. Will they trade back yet again? Only time's going to tell. Raider Mitch, I think Will Johnson was our pick at 48. Good move, that trade with Houston. Again, I like the trade that they made with Houston. I don't know if that would have been the pick because, in all honesty, if they wanted Will Johnson, I think they would have taken him at 37. Because they decided to trade back, and I get it, there's value to be had there, but I think that they look at the trade that they did, Because usually when a team trades and they want a guy, it's a trade that maybe you don't see as like it being good value. Trading what the Raiders did, 58 and you got 99 for 48, that's a win on the Raiders based on the true value chart. But if you're Houston, you're sitting there going, that's a great trade for us. We need an offensive tackle. I think it's a win-win. Blaine, since Chugs is ignoring me in the chat for a free entry, I'll just go this route. Let me in. Blaine, love the pick. I got you, man. Chugs said you might get one extra. Little wink. That's what Chugs said. He's going to give you a wink. Rooster, let me in the Jeanty jersey, Raider for life. How many rushing yards do y'all think Jeanty's going to go for this season? How many rushing yards do y'all think he's going to go for this season? On the clock is the Green Bay Packers. We have been sitting here and sitting here and sitting here waiting for the Raiders to get a pick in. Are they just going to keep trading back? We just end the draft and the Raiders have 40 picks next year. We're like, holy shit. It's going to be crazy. Sleepless says 1,200. Shay D says 80 or 800. I mean, it's got to be more than that, right? Waterboy, JD Francis, great movie. What up, Dean? The shirt you're wearing today is fire. Where did you get it? I went to chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. It's the easiest way you're going to be able to find it. Then you go in the search bar, type in Raiders t-shirt, and it might pop up. I got it a long time ago, but that's where I got it. It's on that website, chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Go in the search bar, type in Raiders shirt. Josh! Bang! Mr. I! Getting all the trade value going back. We need the players with how many went away at free agency. I agree. When you have the amount of holes that the Raiders have, you have to do trades like this to be able to acquire more picks and be able to acquire more capital. Like, it's why I always wanted the Raiders to trade back and try to get extra picks in the third and second round. We still got to see what they end up doing, but I think we're going to leave this draft going. The Raiders are a big winner. John, I want Watts. I think Xavier Watts would be a really good pick for the Raiders. I really do. El Guerrero Pinche, extra $1 for your eye, Mitch. Let's get you an eye patch. I'll tell you what, I've gone through some crazy shit this year with my sight and my eyeballs. You can also blame Chuck for that, but I'm okay now. I appreciate it. Also, are you 21? Because is that why you sent that in? Or I guess you sent it in for the extra. What up, John? Mitch and Chugs, I'm mad. Respect for y'all. I woke up hungover just from watching y'all yesterday. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to you, man. I'm 32 years old. It was a lot easier to be able to bounce back the way that I used to be able to bounce back a few years ago. But at the same time, you know, think about it like it was almost like Christmas morning when I woke up this morning. And that might be I might get some LOLs down below. But when you have such a good draft like the Raiders had such a good draft last night, it makes it easier to get up a little bit. It makes it fun, to sit up here. And I also know that I have the opportunity right now to sit in front of 10,000 Raiders fans. And that's really cool to me. When you find something that you love to do and you're motivated to do it, that's why I always say this. I might not be the smartest guy. I know I'm definitely not the best reader, but I don't think anybody outworks Chugs and I, and I'll stand 10 toes on that. Blackbeard the Raider, 1978. Are you on the right or the left? Anthony, if we go best player available, Shador is it or Green at edge? Maybe. Mike. Okay, so I actually didn't know that Mike Green had sexual assault allegations against him, which is probably something that I should have known. And because of the Fred Belindikoff rule, I don't see the Raiders taking Mike Green then. But maybe Shador's not the highest guy on their board. That might be a true statement, right? Like, you don't know. Raider Dave, become a fan of the show this season and entertain along with my son all year. Let's go, Raiders. Our time begins now. Mitch, I need an Instagram live beer chug this season. Well, I'll say this. Tune in tomorrow because day 3 of the NFL draft every single year. Follow me on Instagram at MitchellRens365. Chugs, you think you put the link in the chat for him? We're going to be doing exactly this. My link. Just follow. Follow on IG. So one of the things that we always do on day 3, because day 3, we're allowed to... Day 3, I need help. Because, again, like if I'm doing what I'm doing today, tomorrow it's a really early day. We go live an hour before the draft. The Packers select Anthony Belton, offensive tackle from North Carolina State. If you want to chug some beers with us, FaceTime me IG style tomorrow. you got to follow me on Instagram at MitchellRens365 because we will do that a bunch tomorrow. I promise you that. What up, Raider Crews? Again, I think Chugs put the link down in the comments of the show. Give me a follow on IG. I got you tomorrow. Raider, what's up, fellas? Thank you for everything that you guys do. Can I get some FLACs? The Chargers are on the clock. Let's be real. There's one team that owns Los Angeles, and it's not either the team that's in there right now. Rams, F them. Chargers, F them. You want a shout out here on the show? Tells me two things. One, you hate the Chargers as much as I do. Two, you're subscribed to the channel. If you're not typing, it's because you're not subbed. It's simple as that. Sucker Free, I got you. Taino, I got you. Seth, I got you. John Simpson. What's up, my brother? Wayne Morris, I got you down there below. Rich Wolf, see ya. Common Raider, nothing common about him. Jeremy Martinez, Salvador Vargas, Emmanuel Sanchez, Ulysses Jimenez, Mark Russman. What up, Bobo? Ben Bravo. Rustin Long, down there below. The Raiders are at pick 58. The Chargers, though, are officially on the clock. Let's go to Big. I'm just going to call you Big. I'm worried to get into the rest of that. Annette, 1964. Annette, I hope you don't get, you look great for being that old. Is that a bad thing to say? My mom was born in 61. Annette, you look great. You look great. Though, that's a very German last name if I've ever seen one. Inderbitzen. There was Now Fly Donner, Cupid, Rudolph, and Inderbitzen. Michael, Spytech rocks, Tatum sucks, LeBron flops, Wolves in 5. That was a good one. What up, Grant? Who went? Trey Harris off the board to the Chargers. Oh, man, Trey Harris. I like that pick. Though, Jalen Noel. I think Jalen Noel is going to be the Raiders' pick because of what they just did there. Chicago doesn't need a receiver. They went Luther Burden. Who's after Chicago? Who's 57? Who's 57? The Broncos are at 57. Do they need a receiver? Maybe, yeah. Jalen Noel is going to be my guess. Jalen Noel is going to be my guess here. Get Mike Green. Again, Green's not going to happen. Domestic issues right now. I think Jalen Ramsey, Trey Amos, or Jalen Noel is going to be my prediction here for the Raiders. Trey Amos, Jalen Noel at 58. I see good value, 2 cornerbacks, 2 linebackers, 1 quarterback. We don't need 2 linebackers. I'll be real. We need 1 linebacker. We run a 2 linebacker set. Don't need a quarterback. They might take one, but again, if you don't need one, I don't know if you should actually take one. If you want to go nickel corner, I think if they were to go 2 cornerbacks, it would be Trey Amos and Jacob Parrish. We got to trade. The Lions are on the clock. This makes me nervous that they could go wide receiver. There were rumors that Jamison Williams could potentially be on the trade block. What up, Justin? Don't remember being this excited 2 draft days in a row. And if Trey Harris and Jalen Noel is better than Trey Tucker, pull the trigger. I mean, they are both better than Trey Tucker. That I can promise you. But unfortunately, Trey Harris goes off the board. The Lions have traded up. And they are on the clock right now at pick number... Hang on a second here. So the Broncos were on the clock now. And they just jumped over the Ravens and the Raiders. Say that again. 60 and 130. For 57 and 230. This makes me think that they might go corner. They might go wide receiver. I mean, again, for you to jump. Sounds like they're going to go O-line. All right, I'm on board with that. So the Bears selected Ozzie. So I think the Bears were before. So the Bears were before. They ended up taking Ozzie Trapillo. I don't know who that is. I'm going to be honest. Tackle from Boston College. I'll take a drink for having no idea who that was. But now they're sitting there, and the Detroit Lions are on the clock. So again, the trade was Broncos trade 57 and 230 to the Lions for 60 and 130. I mean, I think it's good value for Denver. Detroit clearly wants somebody, though. Detroit clearly has somebody on their mind. They're at pick 57, and then the Raiders are going to be next here. Yep. We will see. We keep trading back, though. With the pick. Can you read it for me? Hang on, I'm typing something.
Brian, Tate Ratledge would be a day one starter. Pick him. He's fallen. I wonder how far he goes. The best guard, arguably, left
Tate
on the board.
Rutledge is the pick for the Detroit Lions.
Never mind.
He's the pick.
Dan Wynn.
Hang on. The Raiders are on the clock. I think you look at Xavier Watts. I think you look at Troy Amos. And I think you look at Jalen Knoll. Those are the three players that if I was the Raiders, I would look at. If I was the Raiders, that's where I would go. Trey Amos, Jalen Knoll, Xavier Watts. I would go with one of those three picks there. Who would you guys go with? Let me know down below. The Raiders are on the clock. They have already traded back twice today.
Hey, like the video.
Come on. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Oh, man, what are we going to go with here? What are we going to go with here? So, again, Tate Rutledge just went off the board, and I wonder if the Lions thought that the Raiders were going to potentially be interested in him. Again, if I'm looking at Xavier Watts, I'm looking at Trey Amos, and I'm looking at Jalen Knoll.
We got almost 11,000. Like the video or the Raiders will take a punter.
Oh, God, that's disgusting.
Like the video or the Raiders will take a punter.
Some people might do that then. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. I don't know where we're going to go here. Again, Xavier Watts, Trey Amos, Jalen Knoll. I did a video about a month ago, maybe 3 weeks ago. The times are blending.
If you don't like the video,
is the most likely option.
Pete is watching right now.
Wide receiver.
Pete is watching as we speak. If you don't like the video, he said we're going to take a kicker.
It was, according to Ian Rappaport, the Raiders were very high on Jaden Higgins. And that was somebody that they were looking at 37. The Texans obviously hopped up in front of, or not hopped up, but they had that pick at 34. They ended up going that route.
Also, Tate Ratledge, the most Dan Campbell player of all time.
Yeah, absolutely, dude.
He goes mullet.
Offensive lineman, Georgia. Yeah, let's do it. We are on the clock here at 58. The Raiders have already traded back multiple times. Our next picks coming up are 58, 68, 98, 99, 108, 135. A lot of eights. The pick is in. It's going to be a wide receiver.
So it's not in.
The pick is in. The Raiders are selecting wide receiver Jack Besh.
Wow.
TCU is the pick. I am actually pretty surprised about that. I really thought that they were going to go maybe potentially a little bit of a different direction, but the Raiders are looking at a wide receiver that they believe has some value, and they're going to go with TCU wide receiver Jack Besh. And that's not the pick that I thought they were going to go with. So now you got Ashton, Jeanty, you get Jack Besh. I thought that Jalen Knoll honestly would have probably been a little bit better value overall. I thought Kyle Williams was a little bit better overall. But they're looking for an elite route runner. One of the NFL scouts that I talked to at the NFL Combine said, if you want to know who I think could potentially be a next Cooper Kupp type of receiver, somebody who was a really, really good route runner, Besh is one of those names. And I know a lot of Raiders fans talk about Hunter Renfrow. You're kind of hitting the upgrade button here on somebody along the lines of a Hunter Renfrow. Again, a very good route runner, can run a complete route tree, also very secure with his catch. And you look at a quarterback like Geno Smith, somebody who has a lot of high completion percentage, the number 3 quarterback in the NFL on balls on target at the 10-yard mark and at the 20-yard mark. You're going out and you're getting a receiver that when the ball hits his hands, he's going to catch it. Jacoby Myers led the National Football League last season in catch percentage without a single drop. And now you're going to go out and you're going to get another guy that when the ball hits his hands, he's going to be able to catch the football. The Las Vegas Raiders are going with Jack Besh, wide receiver from TCU. I am surprised, not because I don't like the pick. I thought that they would go with Jalen Noel, if they decided to go with a wide receiver. So coming up here on today's show, we're going to be breaking down the pick of Jack Bech to the silver and black. And here's the thing. The Raiders also have another pick coming up here at number 68. I want you to grade it for me. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know down below. I'm also going to pull up here some of Tom's draft analysis and draft notes on Bech. Let me do it here real quick. Again, if you're going to believe in what this organization's doing, and I'm going to try to lean into it and see where they're going. So 6'1", 214-pounder in 2024 in 12 games, 91 targets, 62 catches, 1,034 yards, and 9 touchdowns. Does turn 23 in the month of December. His brother is a Princeton wide receiver. Oh, my Lord. I actually did not know that. Brother Tiger, a Princeton wide receiver, was killed in the New Orleans New Year's attack. I actually did not know that. Did a handful of kickoff return and punt return, but not sure that he's got a real role in the NFL in terms of kick returning. Tom said reminds him of Mohamed Sanu in terms of athletic testing. Interesting. Tom has a grade 3 on him. Tom's one of my favorite notes on Tom. Kid is a ball player. Mentally and physically tough, experience both outside and inside. 71.8% outside this year, but was a slot-heavy receiver at LSU the year before. Some of the best hands in the class. 1 drop this season, 1.6%. Just 4 in his career at 2.9%. Thrives in contested catches, 13 for 20 this year, 65% contested catch. Also for 17 missed tackles this season, 40 in his career. Tom also has a note on him that he's a great blocker. Great blocker, which makes sense since he was a tight end to start his career at LSU. Big body guy. Also, Tom has a note on him. Loves the 3-cone drill at 6.84, which is really good for his size. Testing numbers were not great in the 40, but a 34.5-inch vert, 4.2 shuttle. Now seeing the type of receiver that we're getting, sure-handed, loves to block. You need to have receivers that love to block. And you have Brock Bowers, hell of a blocker. Jacoby Myers, hell of a blocker. Jack Bech. Tom has one of the best blocking wide receivers in this year's class. So honestly, reading that a little bit more, it kind of makes me understand the Ashton Jeanty pick and why they ended up going with Jack Bech just a little bit more. Coming up here on the show, sponsored by what, Mando? Coming up here on the show, we're going to be breaking down, it is the Mando Power Hour, breaking down this pick a little bit more in depth. So please, don't go anywhere. Let's keep it rolling. Jack Bech, you're a Raider. Raider Nation, what's going on? I am Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and with the 58th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected TCU wide receiver Jack Bech. If you're not thrilled about this pick, I promise you this. By the end of this show, I will convince you that this is a good pick by the Raiders, because I'll admit, when the Raiders went this route, it wasn't somebody that I did a whole bunch of homework on, but if you like the Ashton Jeanty pick, this Bech pick is going to make so much more sense to why the Raiders did it. Last season, 62 catches, 1,034 yards, 9 touchdowns. He is a big receiver at 6'1", 214 pounds. He actually also started his college football career as a tight end at LSU. My guy Tom Downey has him ranked as the 74th overall player, so some of you all might look at that as a little bit of a reach. The 10 wide receiver on the board. But the reason why I believe the Raiders decided to do this, because he has some of the best hands in this class. Imagine if you could get a Hunter Renfrow type of receiver at 6'1", a great catch radius on top of that, a mentally and physically tough wide receiver that is one of the best blocking wide receivers in this year's draft. If you're going to go out and you're going to take a running back like Jeanty at number 6, you need to be able to have some receivers that aren't afraid to block and are willing to block. Jacoby Myers is a willing blocker. Now you got Bech, willing blocker. You still also have a field stretcher in Trey Tucker, who's going to be able to take the top off of a defense. Now again, he's not an elite separator, and he's not a stellar athlete, but when you look at his 3-cone drill, you will see a receiver that is able to win and some of these short area movements, right? 6.843 cone drill is really, really good for his size. And one of my favorite qualities about Maxx Crosby, I get it, different positions, but Maxx had an amazing shuttle, an amazing cone drill, and Besh is up there with some of those elite attributes as well. So I want to know, yes or no, do you like the moves the Raiders have made so far? Because some of y'all might be going, well, wait a minute, Mitch, I thought we had pick 37. We did. We traded back with the Miami Dolphins. Guess what? We also made another trade with the Houston Texans at 48. So not only are you able to get somebody like Besh, and I get it, maybe it wasn't the receiver that you wanted, but also on the top that you got pick 68, 98, 99, 108, and 135 coming up. 135 and 108 are obviously going to be tomorrow, but with the amount of picks that you have in the top 100, I like the moves that the Raiders have made so far. I still want to see how it ultimately ends up panning out, but the trade that they made with Miami was this. This is a win for the Raiders. You're able to stock up and get some extra picks, and then they were able to flip this 48 pick here for an additional 58 and 99. I have been somebody that has been saying I want the Raiders to trade back to accumulate more picks in round 3 and accumulate more picks in round 2 because I thought it was a very top-heavy draft in terms of talent. For the silver and black that have a lot of holes, you can't deny it. And we still have a hole at cornerback. We still have a hole at free safety. Still have a hole at linebacker. Besh is somebody that I think that Raider fans are going to like. I mean, you want to talk about one drop this season, a 1.6% drop rate. Just 4 drops in his entire career, which is 2.9. I will say this, the wide receiver depth chart that you're about to see is pretty updated. Yeah, it is. I was going to say, I thought Randall Keaton got moved on from earlier on today. So you got Jacoby Myers at 1. You got Trey Tucker there at number 2. I also know that this organization does like Kyle Phillips a lot more, considering that he was literally the first recruit that Chip Kelly ever had. But one of the notes that my guy Tom Downey has is the kid is a ball player. Kind of a sad note. His brother was actually a Tiger, was one of the people that were killed in the New Orleans New Year's Eve attack. That's scary. A receiver that Tom is comping to somebody along the lines of Besh. He said Mohamed Sanu is interesting. Some other notes that Tom has. Mentally and physically tough. Experience both inside and outside. 71.8% of his routes were on the outside this year, but he was a very slot-heavy wide receiver at LSU when he was a tight end. He forced 17 tackles this year, 40 in his career, 5.5 yards after the catch, matches his career average. However, really, really good blocker, and that's what I want people to look at. He is a really, really good blocker, a phenomenal human being, and a player that is going to go in and work his freaking tail off and is going to be a great building block player. Overall, probably a C+, I would say, in value, but because it's Besh and Jeanty is where I think the true value is there. He was what? Senior Bowl MVP was Besh. So there is some value to be had here. And again, if you draft Jeanty, you're going to be a physical football team. And you're finding a receiver that's one of the best blocking wide receivers in this year's draft. So if you like Ashton Jeanty, you should like the Ashton Jeanty pick a little bit more because that's what the Raiders are going out here and they're doing. Now, today's show, sponsored by Mando. I don't know if y'all were sweating about what the Raiders are going to do at 37-48. I know I was. Luckily, I smell great, even though the Raiders always seem to make me sweat on draft night. You can control body odor anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to over 40% off your starter pack. Use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Spring is in the air and it's warming up, which means Chuck walks, Alex date nights, and me prepping for my wedding in June. Mando controls odor for 72 hours. It's clinically proven. Clinically proven to control odor better than a shower with soap alone. 12 hours after a shower, the average man's grundle odor level was a 5 out of 10. With Mando, the average grundle odor level is a 0 out of 10. And as Chugs is sniffing me right now, he can confirm. I like using Mando because I sweat literally all the time, and because it's a full body deodorant, I can take it with me on the go. I can use it on my pits, package, grundle, balls, belly button, butt cracks, stinky crevices, stomach folds, and feet. Mando's starter pack is perfect for new customers. It comes with a solid stick deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice, like mini body wash and deodorant wipes, and free shipping. As a special offer, For our listeners, new customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack. So use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Please support our show and tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, boost your confidence from head to toe with our sponsor, Mando. So we're going to keep on breaking down here. The Raiders going out and taking Jack Bech. Again, you are watching the Raiders Report. I know the NFL draft itself is still going down, but here's the thing. I'm going to break down the Raiders pick because that's what I care about the most. You got Ashton, Jeanty, and I think a lot of people thought when the Raiders went out and they got Jeanty, we were sitting up here going, are they going to take an offensive lineman in round 2? It was reported by Ian Rappaport that the Raiders were very interested in Jaden Higgins at 37. The Houston Texans ended up taking him, though, at 34. I wonder if you're the Raiders, if you're like, I wonder if we're killing two birds here with one stone, because by going out and getting arguably the best blocking wide receiver in this year's class, you go, you know what? Because we got a great blocking wide receiver, we're also going to be able to use him more effectively because this is going to be a team that's really, truly going to want to run the football. And I think it's also exactly what Seattle has done in years past with Pete Carroll. He loved receivers that were willing to block, and Jeanty's going to be a focal point. I expect Jeanty to get 300 carries. So now you got Jacoby Myers, who's a damn good blocking wide receiver. Now you got Jack Bech, who's a damn good blocking wide receiver. And if you want a physical football team, the Raiders are proving to you today, and they're proving to you this draft period, they're going to be physical. And you're going to see, I think, some old school Raiders type of football. Now, some other players that are still on the board here that I would like for the silver and black to target. I would say Xavier Watts would be a name that I would love for this organization to get. I think Trey Amos, Siobhan Revel Jr., both cornerbacks that I would love to get. I will continuously say I do not think Shedeur Sanders will be the pick because this is a team that wants to win right now, and Shedeur Sanders is not a quarterback that I think gives you that win now mentality. And you got Geno Smith. Shedeur doesn't fit with the win now type of mentality. Now, again, I still think that a linebacker is going to be a position to consider. This team does have a lot of holes, but luckily, because of all the trade backs that the Raiders made today, you have, again, pick 68 coming up, pick 98, and pick 99. Those are all third-round picks. So now you have 3 more third-round picks, and now you have an extra 2 fourth-round picks. You don't have a fifth-rounder anymore, but this is going to be a team that's going to be able to add a lot of spots, and I always think this, because timing is everything in the NFL. I want us to go back and think a few hours ago, something that the Raiders did. Y'all remember? The Raiders decided to move on from 6 players. And them moving on from 6 players, now I'm sitting up here talking to myself and it's making sense. You move on from 6 players before the NFL draft, probably because you were planning to trade back. And you were probably planning on adding a whole bunch of extra bodies that you weren't originally planning on having. So by you moving on from Tyler Manoa, by you moving on from Ramel Keaton, by you moving on from Kenai Malga, Jackson Mitchell, and there's one more name that I can't quite think of right now that they also moved on from. But they moved on from 6 players today right before the NFL draft happened. After seeing them trade back, that actually makes some sense to me. I'm going to sit up here and I'm always going to say I appreciate a plan. And the Raiders clearly had a plan when they woke up today. When you lose Robert Spillane, Trevon Merrick, Nate Hobbs, Divine Diablo, there was a lot of holes to be filled. And I think what the Raiders are doing is they're saying, you know what? We value tough football players. We value guys that love this game. But we also know that we're going to be a physical football team. We're going to try to run the ball down some throats. And Jack Bech helps you do that. Do I think Bech is the best receiver on the board? No, I do not. Not afraid to admit it. But do I think that Jack Bech might have been the best pairing with Ashton, Jeanty? And again, we'll see how some of these other picks go. After reading up on Bech and the notes that Tom has, I think a lot of Raiders fans got to admit, you feel a lot better about this pick than maybe what you did 10, 15 minutes ago. I know this. I know I feel a lot better about it. If you don't know, we are live all day today, and we're going to be live all day tomorrow as well. So if you're just watching this and you're not watching this live, there's 9,500 people watching this stream right now. I'm feeling good. I want to keep this party going. The Raiders got 3 more picks here in round 3. I can't wait to see what this organization is doing because I'll tell you this. I think the Raiders are operating like a smart organization does. Shout out to Pete Carroll. Shout out to John Spytek. Let's see what we do here in round 3. All right, Dan Wynn, what up, man? Bold prediction, the Raiders draft a player in the 2nd round. P.S. Am I in for the Jeanty jersey? Yes, you are. $10 super chat. You have a chance to get in. Guys, we got a lot of super chats to be able to roll through. D-Mite, I see you down there. I promise you we will get to all All of them. Also, let's go through the picks that happened while we were doing that breakdown there on Jack Besh. So, again, if you're just watching this just for the NFL draft, it's all good. We actually have a main draft channel that you can go watch. This is the Raiders Report, and I care about the Raiders. So we're going to talk a little bit more about the silver and black than some of those other picks. So just, bear with me. We are about, though, to roll through the entire second round of the draft, again, presented by Mando. Carson Swessner, Jaden Higgins, they all ended up going off the board. The first trade that happened, though, was at pick number 37. And again, the Raiders swapped 37, 143, which was the Raiders' second and a fifth, for the Miami Dolphins 48, 98, and 135. Then the Raiders again were on the clock at number 48. They ended up swapping a trade with the Houston Texans. The Houston Texans traded up to get Ursery. That was one of Chugs' guys at pick number 48. And off the board for the Raiders, then you get pick 58, which ends up being Besh. And you also go out and you get pick number 99. While we were breaking down the Besh move, the Baltimore Ravens, they ended up going with Mike Green, edge rusher from Marshall, who he's got some off-the-field issues, but you can't really deny the talent. The kid is really, really special. And then R.J. Harvey, running back, UCF, off the board to the Denver Broncos. I'm actually really surprised, and I like Harvey. He's a good back. The fact that Caleb Johnson's still on the board there makes me wonder why they decided to go with that route. I think it's pretty damn interesting, man. Let's go to Dan Wynn. What up, Dan? Bold prediction. The Raiders draft a player in the second round. You're right. Jack Besh is the pick. It's the pick. We're going to keep moving, man. We got a lot of super chats to get through. Friendly reminder, if you want a chance to win some money, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Right now, the last time that I checked, you'd have a chance to win $570 here on the show, which, let's go to Brian Fisher, Chugs. I'm going to get some names in. Who was it? Trey Amos is the pick. Washington gets Amos. I really wanted Amos to potentially fall to us there at 68. I actually wonder if Besh would have went, like if Besh could have been picked 68. Like if you could have gone Trey Amos at 58 and Besh at 68, I almost wonder if that value would have been a little bit better. But again, they must have really, really liked him, and that must have been somebody that they were very confident in. Again, solid hands. And Geno is one of the most accurate quarterbacks in the NFL. He's been statistically the most accurate quarterback the past 3 years in the NFL. Brian, Tate Ratledge would be a day one starter. Pick him. He went right before the Raiders at pick 57. We already got that one a few times. Alex, love this show. Love my Raider Nation. Alex, I appreciate you tuning in, man. I think that we do a good job here. But at the exact same time, this show runs on the back of the nation. You guys make this show go. It's the truth. You guys are the gasoline. I would say we're the cars. That's probably the most real way that I could put it, right? You guys are the gasoline. What up, Flex? We getting Sanders 100%. I really don't think so, dude. I mean, again, you're seeing Sanders. He's probably going to fall to round 3. Robbie, I really am upset we didn't get Will Johnson, but hopefully we make it up for all these picks we are getting. For the Raiders to do the amount of homework they did on Johnson and to pass on him, I mean, I think that they're confident in that decision. That's how I would say it. All right, we'll go to, I'm seeing Chugs. Last name that I got in here for the duck race.
You don't have to read them.
Mark Call, I gotcha.
BP Lup, is Bobby Boucher available? No, Bobby Boucher is unfortunately not in this draft. Noah Santana, one of my favorite Lil Nicky. Remember that movie?
Oh, yeah, baby.
Lil Nicky. Caden Jackson.
I can't do it. The side face, Lil Nicky. You got it.
Raiders, love your content, Mitch. Keep grinding. Much love. And Caden, you're in. Steven, got to wait for the picks, but Raiders could have the best draft in a long time. 4 to 6 starters. Epic.
I mean, you really might be able to get that many, which is crazy, dude. It's absolutely crazy, dude. $20 Venmo right now for a chance to win $640 on the show. Got to wait for the picks, but the Raiders could have the best draft. I think we just read that one.
Ben.
What up, Ben? Which quarterback do you think the Raiders end up taking? I will continuously say that I think Quinn Ewers is the most likely option for the silver and black, but again, I thought that was more based off of them going day 3 QBs, and I would say Jalen Milroe, Quinn Ewers, and Will Howard are all more likely to be drafted by the Raiders than Shedeur Sanders. But then again, I didn't think Shedeur was going to make it to round 3. I really did think in my heart of hearts Shedeur was going to fall to round 2. And again, just because teams are smart and they look at overall talent and value. But round 3, Shedeur, it's not, I mean, at this point, if the Raiders take Shedeur, it's good value. Like, I don't care what anybody says. It's good value. Drew, Trey Harris at 58. Harris went before that. I forget when exactly Harris went, but he ended up going before the Raiders were on the clock. Brandon Morgan, how about Landon Jackson? Really long, lanky edge rusher from Arkansas. I think he's like 6'7". Doesn't quite have the bend of Maxx Crosby, but if you want to talk about like a lesser version of a Mad Max, I do think that that's somebody that, honestly, I could see them potentially going that route.
Chad C. Jeanty jersey.
I believe a trade just happened. I want to say that the Chiefs traded up to number 62 with the Chicago Bears, and I believe now the Chiefs are on the clock. Can I get an FKC?
FKC. FKC.
Agreed,
FKC.
Maybe not. Hang on a second here. The Bears select Shamar Turner, defensive lineman. I wonder
if... the Chiefs are on the clock next.
Okay, the Chiefs are on the clock. That's what I was going to say. I got really confused there. Shamar Turner is the pick for the Bears at 62. Now Kansas City is on the clock here at 63. I need some FKCs down below, man. I need some FKCs like I need a sip of water right now. I'll tell you what, AFC West teams clearly stacking up on some running backs right now. Clearly stacking up on some running backs right now. Chugs, Brett just sent me something. I want to be able to post it. Can you keep reading through some of these?
Yeah. And
again, the Raiders are almost on the clock. What? Can you read them?
Yeah. Tom just asked if he could come slap you.
Huh? He's going to have to wait, dude.
Anthony Cardenas, happy early 30th Star. Make the Raiders great. Anthony Cardenas, wishing Star a very happy birthday. I hope the Raiders do have a good year. I do. I hope they have a good year.
How do you spell? Let me just see this. Sorry, y'all. I'm being asked to do some stuff
I want
here.
Siobhan Revel Jr.
I mean, he's one of the better cornerbacks in this year's draft. Like, I don't think that you can deny that. I don't think that you can deny it. Keep it going.
Let's see. Raider Ray, appreciate the game time offer code. Yes, sir. Got us tickets to SmackDown in Vegas for Mania Week.
No
Wife
shit.
was low-key upset that I forgot my Raiders WWE belt at home. Raiders.
I got mine too, man. Shout out to Taino Raider, one of the realest in the biz.
William English. People need to stop saying Shedeur. He is not the pick. He won't ever be the pick. Just stop. We got holes everywhere else except quarterback, which I agree.
Yeah, I mean, you could go obviously a multitude of different routes here, but at the exact same time, I think if they go quarterback, you go with if it was up to me, I would go Jalen Milroe over Shedeur just because I think Jalen Milroe has more upside. And if you're going to go for a quarterback that at the end of the day, like, you're going to invest in somebody that's upside, I don't care what anybody says. To me, Jalen Milroe has the highest upside out of any quarterback in this year's class.
John, thanks for the super chat. Dylan, you're in. Let's up and go. Put me in for that boogeyman jersey. Hope he wins Rookie of the Year. Great draft so far. I agree, Dylan. I think the Raiders draft has been really good so far.
I do too. And again, like, we still have to see how some of these other picks end up going down. I'll admit, the Jack Besh pick was a little bit intriguing to me, but I do really believe in our guys here at Chat Sports, and I believe in the homework that Tom Downey does. And I'm guessing now I'm catching drift of what's about to happen here.
Go over there, Tom.
Apparently, I got to get slapped right now. How did this happen?
So, every 100, Joe can come slap me too on Cowboys.
Every 100, we get to slap Tom. After the pick at 68. We got Tom back here, by the way.
Boys are back in town.
Wrong side.
The boys are back in town. All right, here. Wait a second.
Mary Kay, you don't even want to know what Tom's been doing in Dallas.
I mean, she's definitely not watching the Raiders report. All right.
Antonio Brown, you're on the Raiders Report.
I'm really nervous about this.
We're at the Antonio Brown super chat.
I need a Jeanty jersey for Junior. He requested a Jones jersey for Xmas. I knew I shouldn't put one in. You know what, AB? You're in, bro.
Yeah, I'm also wearing black too, so it works out great.
This is perfect.
All right.
You're just stalling.
I'm so excited for the wedding.
Come on, Joseph.
Angle a little bit here. Look out for Geraldo Neary.
Oh, my God. You popped my ear.
Shipwreck Rick, Jeanty salute to service would go hard. Not
Get
that's
away from me.
facts.
I
Gabriel
don't miss you as
Sanchez,
much as I did.
haven't been able to watch any live shows in a while, but
You popped my ear.
Gabriel wants Watts.
I do too.
Oh. Smells like cheese dust.
It smells like the dust. Yeah.
I agree, Gabriel. If Watts keeps on falling, you select him.
I agree. And I'm actually surprised he's fallen this far.
Brandon, Raiders making some moves. UNLV Rebels making some moves. UNLV preseason top 5 in football. First time ever. Shout out to them.
Shout out to UNLV. I wonder if that quarterback regrets leaving that program. Seeing a lot of QBs that are trying to take the money instead of playing football, and it's been backfiring left and right.
Yeah, that
Left
was
and
a
right.
crazy story last year.
He wanted the 100,000, only had 40,000. They moved on from him. They were 3-0, and I mean they still ended up being able to win some football games.
And this is gonna conclude our Raiders Mando Power Hour. You're watching the Raiders Report by Chat Sports. Mitchell Renz, I'm Jeremy Chuggs. If you're just now joining us, we're going to recap all the picks here in round 2. And we'll see, did the Raiders make the stink-free pick of the night, or was it you?
I mean, I'm telling you this right now. I like the fact that the Raiders were able to do a whole bunch of different things here, but being able to trade back is what they did. They had pick number 37, and they ended up trading back with Miami Dolphins, where you were able to get pick 48, pick 98, and pick 135. So then they ended up taking pick 48. They ended up trading that to the Houston Texans, where they were able to get 58, and then they were also able to get 99. The Raiders really stocked up on third-round picks. They now have 3 third-round picks coming up here, and because of the Raiders going out and getting Ashton Jeanty, they also go out and get maybe arguably the best blocking wide receiver in this year's class, and also one of the most sure-handed wide receivers in this year's class. I'll also say this. Jack Besh, because he was a former tight end, I do wonder if this could be potentially bad news for somebody along the lines of like a Michael Mayer. And again, Mayer's a tight end. There's been a lot of trade rumors around Mayer, but you go out, you get yourself Besh, and I really do think that this is a good pick. Again, I'm not going to sit up here and say like Besh overall to me would be a C+. And that's okay to say, but you're not just looking at the player at 58. You got to look at the complete picture. And the complete picture to me is Jack Besh and Ashton Jeanty. That is a plan. This is going to be a team that's going to try to run the football down your throat. So they go out, they get a sure-handed wide receiver. Again, one drop this past year, 1.6%. Senior Bowl MVP, was able to show up and get it done. But was the pick stinky or was the pick fresh? Y'all let me know down below. I thought it was a fresh pick because if you want Ashton Jeanty to be the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, sometimes you got to be able to set the path for him. And Besh and Jacoby Myers is one of the better run-blocking duos for a wide receiver. And I like that idea. And you still have some other value out there. And again, sure, you could have always sit back here and say we could go a different direction. But if I'm sitting up here saying to all y'all that we are able to add a starting receiver, he's better than Trey Tucker. And he's also a better fit in what this team's going to do. But I would sit up here and I would say the Mando stink-free pick of the night for the Raiders, he's so far the only pick of the night for the Raiders, is my guy Jack Besh, wide receiver from TCU. If you want to be a physical football team, this is a pick that helps you be a physical football team. And you know what? Maybe if you keep on getting pushed into the dirt because of how physical that this team's going to be, you might need to smell a little bit better. And you can control body odor anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates over 40% off your starter pack. Use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Spring is in the air. It's warming up, which means Chuck walks, Alex date night, and me prepping for my wedding in June. Mando controls odor for 72 hours. It's clinically proven. Clinically proven to control odor better than a shower with soap alone. 12 hours after a shower, the average man's Grundle odor was a 5 out of 10. With Mando, the average Grundle odor level was a 0 out of 10. I like using Mando because I sweat literally all the time. And because it's a full body deodorant, I can take it with me on the go, and I can use it on my pits, package, Grundle, balls, belly button, butt crack, stinky crevices, stomach fold, and my feet. And my feet definitely need it. As a special offer for our listeners, new customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to for 40% off your starter pack. So use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Please support our show. Tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, boost your confidence from head to toe with Mando. So again, the stink-free pick of the night presented by Mando. I'm going to go with Jack Besh because originally I was a little bit worried that this pick was going to stink. But at the end of the day, you went with the wide receiver that I think gives you the idea of the way that the Raiders are going to go. A former tight end that loves to block, that can catch the football. A bigger version, honestly, than a Hunter Renfrow. You're able to go out and get him, and it's a good pairing with Ashton, Jeanty. Other picks that happened while we were breaking that down, Omar Norman Lott, defensive tackle from Tennessee, goes to the Kansas City Chiefs. And then Andrew Makuba, safety from Texas, off the board of the Philadelphia Eagles. That is the end of round 2, which now means it is officially round 3 of the NFL draft here, and the Raiders have picked 68, 98, and they have picked 99. Wow, oh wow, oh wow. I love it, man. I am, I like now that I have an idea of where I think that the Raiders are going to go. And that's how I'll say it, because this is a team that wants to be physical. And a lot of times the NFL is a copycat league. The Philadelphia Eagles are one of the most physical teams in the NFL. The Detroit Lions are one of the most physical teams in the NFL. And the Raiders are telling you right now, we want to be physical. We want to be physical. And that's what I respect. Teams that have a plan, and the Raiders also moved on from 6 players before the NFL draft today. I don't care what you're saying. This team is executing their plan very, very well. Let's go to Brandon Kelly. Raiders making some moves. I see you. Let's go to Nick Patrick. Nick Patrick, I got you. He says Kyle Williams is better. I agree. I think Kyle Williams is a better wide receiver than Jack Besh. But I don't know if Kyle Williams is going to be a better fit in our offense than Jack Besh. I don't know. But again, he's still on the board, man. Like, what if you're the Raiders and you come back and you get a Kyle Williams at pick 68? I mean, there's a lot of talent there on that offense then. A lot of talent there on the offense. And if all you need is your receiver too to just be a very reliable player that's going to do exactly what you need him to do, because some guys in round 2 don't want to be a blocker. Besh loves to block, and he's proven that. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Julio Ruiz. It's the NFL draft, man. If you're going to be this much of a Debbie Downer, just go somewhere else. I'm feeling good today. Come on. Let's keep the good vibes going. Let's keep the good vibes going. I talk bad about the Raiders when they're losing because I'm a normal fan that gets frustrated, and I want this team to win. But this is the first time that I have really fully believed in what this organization is doing, and I'm going to really buy into it. Black Demis Prime, would you be happy with Makuba in the second? Unfortunately, he just went at pick number 64. But I think that there is some good value there. Wow, this is an old one. Jason Martinez! Bang! Come on, dude. Come on, Jason Martinez. 1994. I need more player manager numbers. I want to be preferred Raiders realtor. Die hard. There you go. Jason Martinez, if you're in the Carson City, Lake Tahoe realtor area, hit up Jason Martinez. That's your guy. Cheers to you, man. All right, so Rob was looking for Wyatt Milam, Horton, wide receiver from Colorado State, Carter, Jalen Milroe. None of those guys. None of those guys. Doug, extra picks, trade for Ramsey, and I think you were talking about Kyle Williams for wide receiver. Oh, you're saying Jamison Williams. Maybe. I would rather they trade for Jalen Ramsey than Jamison Williams personally, But you want to talk about an elite field stretcher, and that's what Jameson Williams is. And he is a elite field stretcher due to that speed. Friendly reminder that the Raiders will have another pick coming up here at number 68. So please just keep that in mind. We are in the third round now of the 2025 NFL Draft. So we got picks 65, 66, 67, and then the Raiders are going to be on the clock yet again at number 68. DJ, what up, man? Put me in, coach. You in. I got you, DJ, what? He also said, sup, Chugs, much love to the nation. It's been a minute. I know it's been a minute, but it's always good to see the real ones when they come back. Ray Javon, it's another one. OG, don't like the pick, but he's from my hometown, so you can get over it. Well, let's hope that it ends up working out again. I think that this is a pick that the Raiders end up going with because they want to run the football and they want to be physical, and Gino's super accurate, and he's a guy that's going to be able to catch the football. Bennett Kuchka, what up, man? Glad the Texans went with wide receiver first pick. Bennett did end up calling it. So, sometimes you got to give your flowers to certain guys, and Bennett Kuchka deserves those flowers.
Bennett told me he wanted a wide receiver.
Oh, really?
He said,
Also, I sent you some messages when you get a sec, if you could check those out for me. When you get a sec. I mean, I think that just says, again, by the Raiders passing on Shedeur Sanders, especially Tom Brady, I think it just speaks volumes to what people are hearing and thinking about, Shedeur.
Yeah. But Bennett, I know I haven't been able to leave, so I haven't been able to get you a video yet. I like the first pick. I like Jaden Higgins. I thought it's a great value. A lot of people were thinking he could be an end of round one guy. Texans add another legit receiving weapon, and then they get Ariante Ursary, who is going to help immediately with this offensive line. I think can develop to your left tackle of the future, but I think they might start him at left guard for now. But I like the two picks so far, Bennett.
Keep it moving. I got to get some people here.
Eric, this is why I hate trading back. Going to get a ton of nobodies and too many trade backs, and they should have gotten Trey Amos. Yeah, that's the only – I mean, as it's going across the bottom of the screen right now, that does suck that you miss out on some guys like that. Where the Giants getting Darius Alexander adding to that D-line, that is insane.
From Toledo, that was one of the guys that the Raiders ended up meeting with. I got to get a few more names in, Chugs, if you could keep doing your thing.
Yep, 1 second.
Hayden, Loesch, I got you. Robert Lyons, I got you. Right now, $20 Venmo for a chance to win $730 here on the Raiders Report. All right, we're going to keep rolling through some Super Chats here. I got a lot of catching up to do, and we're doing our best here to get us caught up because I know the further and further we get pushed down, the more difficult it is to get caught back up here.
All right, here we go. Jay.
What up, Jay? A lot of podcasts talked about our sleeper picks, and to be honest, they all sounded the same. The only one that stood out was the kid and his story. Great pick. Outstanding human being, Senior Bowl,
MVP.
Great football player, loves to block. Sounds like a Pete Carroll, John Spytek guy to me. Curtis, Betch, a blend of Renfro and Metcalf that can block. I'm not going to throw the Metcalf comp in there. That's a little bit.
He is a sure-handed guy. Like he
very
is
good receiver.
That's actually a decent comp, Curtis.
I think Jacoby Myers and Renfro.
A massive Renfro that can block.
A massive Renfro that can block. I think it's fair.
That's a good comp.
I think it's a fair comp. Gilbert, why chat saying bad pick?
I think it's just because you have your mindset on other people, and then when it's not that person, you get upset.
Again, if you're looking at it just pick 58, I can understand why people getting upset. But at the same time, he is one of the best he's one of the best blocking wide receivers.
I have no idea who the Chiefs just picked. I've literally never heard of this guy.
Oh, I have heard him before.
Ashton Gallot?
Yeah, I don't know if that's how you pronounce it exactly, but I have heard of him before.
Guillot?
But again, you take somebody that I think makes sense for what the Raiders' plan is. I'm thinking now the Raiders are going to be just a really, really physical football team. Like, really, really, really physical football team.
D-Mite Dana Bang!
But actually, you know what? If you check that message that I sent you, D-Mite not only sent one, D-Mite also on Venmo. D-Mite! Bang! Bang! Come on, D-Mite! 2 bangs for D-Mite! 2 bangs for D-Mite!
D-Mite? Yes, he will.
I know I got to add some more people onto the football, which I promise you we will get to. I might just have to do it tomorrow. I have so many bangs to catch up on, man. So many bangs to catch up on, man. Holy cow. Holy cow, holy cow, holy cow.
Here we go. We got Ojos Desai.
What up, Desai? Ashton and Gino are going to have a tough time next year. Tate Ratledge was the second player sniped, in my opinion. I don't know why we're going to have a tough time. I think you were able to address a running back. You were able to go out and get a wide receiver. And again, for a team that wants to sound like really do play action, getting a receiver that's willing to block, that also has sure hands, I think that fits, again, exactly what I think that this team's going to try to do. Let's go to Guido. If you think that's a bad pick, throw on tape, please. I promise you this. One of the very first things that I will do after this whole draft week is over, I'm going to watch a lot more Jack Bech tape. I'm excited to see it. I really, really am. Stoke for Life Foundation. Bech is a beast. Tough runner, good blocker, and a dog when it counts. Sounds like a good wide receiver to pair with a running back you took at number 6. Hurt and bad. Put me in for the jersey and your t-shirt, Mitch. All right, you know what, Hurt? If you win, I'll see if I can get you this t-shirt. I'll see if I can do it. K1, let's go. What up, man? Daniel. Betch is going to be an Alec Pierce. I like that comp a lot. Also, RIP to Tiger Besh. Yeah, that's a crazy story. The Valdez family, we are here at the draft representing Raider Nation. I love it. With thousands of Raiders fans. Green Bay loves the Raiders and giving us all nothing but love. Raiders winning this draft quietly. I think when you look at what the Raiders did at the end of this whole draft, we're going to sit back and we're going to go, we won this draft in round 2 and round 3. That's the hope, right? Big Monkey, why did they not take Isaiah Bond? Come on, bro. Have you seen the allegations? No chance, dude. Born a Raider fan. You were Sanders, Milroe, Howard in the 3rd round. Again, you got pick 6, you got pick 98, and you got pick 99. Wait a minute here. I think we just got a trade or no? Where are we at? Where are we at in the draft? I'll say the Raiders are on the clock here. The Raiders are on the clock here at number 68. So I don't know where we're going to go here with pick number 68. With the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Raiders have selected. I don't know who we're going to go with, but the Raiders are officially on the clock. They're on the clock. What up, J.I.? Bridge, easy to cut. Jeanty, best available, best reliable. Drafting for the future is what we are doing. That makes sense. If it makes drafting for the future, this is a team I do think that's trying to win now. But you're saying team, you're sitting up here saying team Shador. I don't think that we are going to agree with that. Let's keep it moving. You all right? All right. You're good. I need you here, though. Raiders. All right, so Harold Fannin Jr. is the pick for the Cleveland Browns. Tight end for Bowling Green. Raiders are on the clock. Raiders are on the clock. So, again, we got pick 68, we got pick 98, and we got pick 99, all in the 3rd round. So the Raiders are on the clock now, but there was a trade that just happened. It sounds like the Lions traded to pick 70. So the Lions made a trade to get to 70. That's where the Jaguars were. But the Raiders are on the clock as it stands right now at pick number 68. 3rd round. What do I have to do to enter the duck race? Low $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. So the Raiders went Ashton, Jeanty. The Las Vegas Raiders then went Jack Bech. Could they potentially be looking at a free safety and an Xavier Watts? I would really, really like that value. Maybe they decide to go corner. Siobhan Revel Jr. could be a name to throw out there to keep in mind. Siobhan Revel Jr. was a name that a lot of people comped also to Richard Sherman ECU did get injured this past season. Long, lanky, super athletic overall corner. Do they decide to go, somebody with like an offensive line to really help keep building and being a physical football team? I mean, you went your first 2 picks went on offense. The Raiders pick is in. I don't know who they're going to go with. Oh, Steve Wisanowski is going to announce the pick. I love it. Raiders pick is in. I know it's the first time we haven't gotten it yet. I don't know who it is. I don't know who it is. Who are they going with here? 68th pick. The Raiders. Darian Porter. I love it. Cornerback, Iowa State. Darian Porter. Cornerback, Iowa State. I'm telling you this. That's a physical mother effer right there. Darian Porter, 6'2", 195 pound, physical corner. Had him in one of my most recent mock drafts, and I love the skill that this kid's going to be able to bring to the table. The Raiders team, I'm telling you, they want to be a tough freaking football team. 7 career starts, 62 games played for Darian Porter. I'm going to look up here some of Tom's draft notes. But again, very long and athletic player, 6'2", 195 pounds. Last season, 12 games, 18 tackles, 3 interceptions, 2 PBUs, 29.4 completion percentage against him. Tom said this guy could easily go in round 1. Former wide receiver with incredible athleticism and ball skills. An overall unique prospect that wasn't targeted much in 2024, and he looked a little bit more comfortable in zone. Needs to work in press to grow as a player, which I find interesting, but the ball skills are clearly there. Tom said that teams didn't even look his way, and it's because I think teams were afraid to throw his way. Testing was incredible. A 9.99 RAS score. The highest score you can get for a RAS score is a 10.0. So you're talking about an incredible athlete. Size and length is almost, Tom's saying, as big as like a 6'4" guy. Tom's saying the bat on him, only 1-year starter at corner. But if you're an organization that believes in Pete Carroll to be able to build your cornerback room, 24 years old, so he is a little bit older than what you see. The Patriots are on the clock. They just took Kyle Williams. Interesting. Grade the pick, A, B, C, D, or F here for Darian Porter. I like the value. That's a good pick to me. I'm going to give this one a B+. He was one of the top corners that I had on my board. I'm going to give this one a B+ grade. I think that this is a really good pick here by the Raiders. A super freak athlete at the cornerback position, which now you're going to be able to say it's Darian Porter, Jacorian Bennett, Eric Stokes are probably your top 3 corners out there. Do you still try to go and look at a potential, nickel guy? Xavier Watts is still out there on the board. I like this pick a lot, Darian Porter. And again, this has been somebody that I have drafted in some of my own mock drafts from time to time. This was also a player that I discussed in a segment that I did when the Raiders moved on from Jack Jones. One of the segments that I did on the Raiders Report was cornerbacks to target in each round of the draft. The name that I had that Raiders should target in round 3, and what's crazy, the only corner that I had listed for the Raiders in round 3, Darian Porter. You can go check it out. My notes on him, freak athlete. NFL comp reminds me of Tariq Woolen. Tariq Woolen was somebody that was drafted by Pete Carroll and that organization with the Seattle Seahawks. Made his first start at cornerback in his 6th year of college football. That's kind of wild. Elite speed, acceleration. Also going to be a good special teams player. Darian Porter is the pick. I'm going to give this a B+ grade. I think it's good, man. I mean, you're talking about a dude at this height running the 4.3. Also, Kyle Williams was the pick to New England at number, I believe, 70. Or number 69, excuse me. Kyle Williams was the pick. I like the pick here by Darian Porter. I really do. All right, so coming up here, we are going to be breaking down This pick overall by the Raiders going Darian Porter. Sponsor is Mando. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Somebody said player comp, Tariq Woolen. And again, this fits the mold. It really fits the mold of what Pete Carroll looks for in a corner. Long, super athletic. And that's exactly what Darian Porter is going to be able to bring to the table. We ready? Coming up, let's break down the pick of the Raiders going with Iowa State cornerback Darian Porter. We're going to be breaking this down for about 10 to 12 minutes. Don't go anywhere. There's going to be some other picks that happen in the NFL draft, but again, a friendly reminder, you are watching the Raiders Report. So because you're watching the Raiders Report, we're going to break down the latest pick for the Raiders going Darian Porter at number 68 overall. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz here, host of the Raiders Report, and with the 68th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected Darian Porter, cornerback, Iowa State. This is the exact corner that Pete Carroll is always targeting. And quite frankly, if you like to play Madden, I think Darian Porter is the cornerback that a lot of people would create on Madden. He is 6'2", 195 pounds, a former wide receiver that is just an absolute freak of an athlete. His length is so long that he's actually a little bit closer to somebody that is 6'4" if you want to talk about wingspan. 18 tackles, 3 interceptions last year, 5 PBUs. Teams literally did not throw his way. Last year at Iowa State, in an entire season overall, he was targeted, listen to this, 17 times. The fact that he was targeted only 17 times, gave up 5 catches, that is a 29.4% completion percentage against, 70 yards, 0 touchdowns. Teams were afraid to throw his way because when teams threw his way, he ended up a lot more times than not coming down with the football. Tom has a note on him that says that this guy could easily go in round 2 based on upside. He is already 24 years old, but one of the most unique prospects in this year's class. Why? He's older, 6 years of college football. He was a wide receiver that turned corner, and I think he turned cornerback because of how athletic that he was. I want you to look at these testing numbers. 4.3, 40-yard dash. This is a player right now, Al Davis is looking down and he's smiling because this is an Al Davis type of pick. If anybody is familiar with RAS score, it involves RAS, overall athletic ability. The highest RAS score that you can get is a 10.0. For Darian Porter, he scored a 9.99. That is how athletic of a player that we are getting. One of the comps that I have seen out there, Tariq Woolen. Tariq Woolen was also drafted by Pete Carroll from the Seattle Seahawks, a cornerback from UTSA. Tom has notes in here, says that he's a little bit better in zone than man, could get better though in press man. Though, listen to this, 970 special team snaps, okay? 18 tackles, 4 blocked punts, 1 blocked field goal. That is really impressive to me. Incredible athlete. Overall, the size and the length, wide receiver background. Tom does say that he thinks that this could be a little bit of a boomer bust pick. He does have a high, it looks like 5 missed tackles, which is a 20.8%, a career rate of a 19.6 missed tackle rate. Tight in the hips, but did not test like that. He was tight in the hips. Needs some work, but if Tom literally has a note here, it says, if you believe in your coaching staff to develop corners, Darian Porter has some of the highest upside in this year's class. According to Dane Brugler, this is what he had to say. A unique prospect that requires heavy projection because of his meager experience, but he has the rare combination of physical traits, promising ball skills to develop into an NFL starting corner with rare size, speed, and wide receiver background. Tariq Woolen is the natural NFL comp for Darian Porter. So right now when you're looking at this Raiders cornerback room, you look at Eric Stokes, you look at Ja'Cory Bennett, and I think it's going to be the Eric Stokes, Ja'Cory Bennett. You put Ja'Cory on one side, and I really do think that Darian Porter and Stokes are going to be able to go out there and they're going to compete. But if there is one common outline that I see in a lot of these cornerbacks, DeCamerion Richardson, long, lanky, super athletic. Eric Stokes, athletic. Jacorian Bennett, long, lanky, super athletic. Darnay Holmes, Kai Blue Kelly, Sam Webb, I don't really think fit that mold exactly. But the Raiders go with somebody comped to Tariq Woolen, somebody that Pete Carroll has drafted before, and somebody that's got extremely high upside. Darian Porter is the pick there for the Las Vegas Raiders, and I know this, a lot of Raiders fans were starting to sweat of when we were going to go with a corner or when we were going to go with some defensive picks because the Raiders went Jack Bech and Ashton Jeanty, both offensive players. Today's show is sponsored by Mando. And Mando's starter pack is perfect for new customers. It comes with a solid stick deodorant, cream tube deodorant, 2 free products of your choice, like mini body wash and deodorant wipes, and free shipping. As a special offer for our listeners, new customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to over 40% off your starter pack. Use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Please support our show and tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, boost your confidence from head to toe with Mando. Mando also controls body odor for 72 hours. It's clinically proven. Clinically proven to control odor better than a shower with soap alone. 12 hours after a shower, the average man's Grundle odor was a 5 out of 10. With Mando, the average Grundle odor level was a 0 out of 10. I like using Mando because I sweat literally all the time, and because it's a full body deodorant, I can take it with me on the go. Whether it's your feet, your belly button, your butt crack, your back, your pits, your package, your grundle, your balls, you guys all know it. Mando, I absolutely love it. Use code chat at shopmando.com. So here we are. We're standing up here, and here are the Raiders selections so far. You went Ashton Jeanty, best player available, and that's just a fact. Jack Bech, one of the best blocking wide receivers in this year's class. Also a 1.6% drop rate. So very, very secure hands. And you have an idea here. The Raiders are setting a mantra of they're going to go super, super physical on offense. And now you're going extreme upside with Darian Porter at number 68. But here's the fun part. We still have 2 more picks in the 3rd round. The first trade that the Raiders ended up making was with the Miami Dolphins. You swapped 37 and 143 for 48, 98, 135. So then the Raiders took 48. They gave it to the Houston Texans. The Raiders ended up getting 58, Jack Bech, and still at pick 99. I'm telling you right now, keep an eye out for Jalen Milroe. Keep an eye out for Will Howard. Keep an eye out for Quinn Ewers. We'll even see. I mean, Shedeur Sanders continues to slide in this year's draft. But if I'm sitting up here and I'm going, we still have a lot of needs. Like, I still think that we could be looking at, maybe an Xavier Watts type of free safety, from Notre Dame. I think linebacker, still a need for this football team. Safety, still a need for this football team. But I am very confident that the Raiders had a plan. And I know I've said this a bunch on this live show, but when you have a plan, I like it. And the fact that the Raiders also, the fact that they went out and they cut 6 players, they were prepping, I think, to trade back multiple times in the 3rd round today. Because when you move on from 6 players right before the NFL draft, and then you stock up on all these extra draft picks, that tells me that the Raiders were playing chess when everybody else was playing checkers. Some of the top available safeties on the board, Xavier Watts, Kevin Winston Jr., I think is a phenomenal value player from Penn State. Watch out for Billy Bowman. I know that's also somebody that this team does like quite a bit. From a linebacker standpoint, Danny Stutzman is the number 1 guy. They met with him for a NFL Combine visit. Also, Jeffrey Bassa from Oregon is a player they like. Barrett Carter, I view him as a little bit more maybe as a 5th-round guy, but if you want to pair somebody with a Landon Roberts and Devin White, I do think Barrett Carter, sideline to sideline, a little bit undersized linebacker, could be somebody to keep in mind. The Raiders have been looking at some offensive linemen. Charles Grant is going to be the name that I throw out there. Obviously, Cameron Williams with the Sark connections. But Charles Grant, I'm actually surprised he's still available on the board. The Raiders had a top 30 visit with him, and a lot of teams like him a lot. From a guard standpoint, you go Bow, who some people view him as a right tackle. Wyatt Milam would be the pick that I would go with here, who was really, really solid offensive lineman at West Virginia. I do consider him more of a guard. He played left tackle for the Mountaineers, but just because of his inability to be an athlete, which I don't know if that's the right way to even say it. Some of you would be like, your inability to speak correct. But Wyatt Milam, I do think, would be a really good left guard, and it could be a player to keep in mind that the Raiders could go out and they could try to get. But, man, oh man, this is, I I think a really good draft so far by the Raiders. I like the plan from top to bottom. My question to you, though, is this. Who should be the next pick for the Las Vegas Raiders? You got pick 98 and you got pick 99 coming up here in the third round. It's basically the final two picks for the NFL draft today. We got a long way to go. If you're just now watching this, we are live. We have over 7,400 people here in the building. It has been already an incredible day at the Raiders Report, and I want to keep this party rocking and rolling. So pull up the party. It's just getting started. All right, man. Let's keep this thing going. Let's keep it going. Let's go through some of the picks that happened while we were breaking down the pick of the Raiders going, Gary and Porter.
So
what do you got for me?
Oh, yeah, okay.
$20
yeah.
Venmo to get in the duck race.
There are some picks. Hold on.
Yep. There's a few different picks. Driving! Bang! Come on, Trivan.
Here we go. Here are the next picks right after Darian Porter.
Here we go. Kyle Williams off the board, Washington State.
Isaac Tesla.
You know what?
He's a Dan Campbell guy.
Dan Campbell guy. I wonder if the Raiders heard something because, reminder, the Lions traded up then. They traded up really far to go get him. I wonder if the Lions were also looking at Jack Besh, a very physical wide receiver, because I would have said the two best blocking wide receivers in this draft, Isaac Tesla and then Jack Besh. So I wonder if the Jack Besh pick made the Lions go up and get it, because this is, now looking at both that value, Besh is clearly the better value. Vernon Brockton, defensive tackle from Texas. Landon Jackson, dang it, edge from Arkansas going to the Bills. Azareth Thomas, cornerback from Florida State. And then Pat Bryant, wide receiver, Illinois.
So that leaves
the Niners are on the clock.
Yes, that leaves us with the Niners at 75 are on the clock.
Trivan Bang. Trivan, I've missed you, man. I hope you're doing well. I really, really do. It's good to have you here. The show's a lot more fun when Trivan is a part of it.
I miss
your Musk. I miss your Musk, Trivan. I'm not going to lie. I do. I miss your Musk. All right, let me see who's all getting in here. The last name that I saw was Robert. I see Steven Pena. I got my man Charles G is in here again. Sony Dennis, got it. Sean Mills, I got you.
And Low-Key Miles says, how do I get in the duck race? It's a $20 Venmo at Mitchell Rins 365. I'll throw it up on the screen really quick for you. If you want to get in on the duck race, $20 Venmo at Mitchell Rins 365 to hop in. I believe it's up to like $700 to the winner.
It's over that. Right now it's a 20 to win, 800, and I am still adding people in here for a chance to win.
Wow.
Yeah. It's going to be a big one.
Here we go. BP Lupp. Do not say his name or he will appear on your team. Say his name and he appears.
Right now it is 20 to win, $830 on the show.
I don't believe in Shador.
That's hilarious. BP Lupp, appreciate
Which I do have
you,
to
man.
say, I don't feel bad with him, but I do agree with you, Mitch, that I don't like punching down on him. Like,
correct.
He's already kind of having, I mean, in his regards, maybe the worst day of his life.
You know who might be having the best day of his life?
Fabian Moreno!
Bang!
But, I mean, this probably is.
This man is an MVP.
This might be the worst day of his life.
This man is an MVP. Shador?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Which, I mean, that also in itself is saying that he's had it pretty well.
I mean, if the worst day of your life is you're getting drafted, you're going to be all right. And I mean that. Like, you're going to be all right.
We just read that. Anthony, also, BP, you're in.
I actually like this, Anthony. One of the things that Tom slacked me, it said, Skinny Puka Nakua. I just saw it. Skinny Puka Nakua. So, interesting. Again, I think what the Raiders are doing is they're showing you that they have a plan. Sure-handed wide receiver. Fits exactly with Geno Smith. And then you get a guy that loves the block. Fits exactly with Ashton Jeanty. If you look at it in just a vacuum, I don't think Jack Besh was the right pick. If you look at it in the overall picture with them going with a running back, I think that it is a pick that makes some sense to me. How has Scatterboo fallen this far, or did I miss it? He is still sliding down. I mean, Caleb Johnson's still on the board, right? Like, there's always picks that are going to go earlier. There's always picks that are going to go a little bit later than what we originally expected. But overall, man, like, I'm not too shocked by it. I'll be real. I really thought Scotto was going to be like late round 3, early round 4 running back.
Do you have this charger for the phone?
If
I can just give you my phone for 10 minutes. Let it charge up a little bit. It's at 10%.
No, I don't.
I thought you had the other one, right?
I mean, I don't have that charger.
Oh.
I mean, I'm at 100% though, so I'm good.
Sick.
Dean, I can only watch on my break, so I miss a lot of the live shows. FYI, you can still be a real one if you don't watch live. I completely agree with that. Like, that's why we always, give a shout out to the Noti gang. It's why we always give a shout out to a bunch of the other people that, don't always have the opportunity to watch live. Like, I totally get it. It's why I tell people to hit me up on social media because, I do this every day. And there's obviously certain names that you just see that they pop up. You get to know those people, and I think it's a really cool experience. But I agree. Like, you can be a real one in a lot of different ways. And the fact that you watch this show as often as you do, I appreciate it, man. From the bottom of my heart, I love the nation. And I think more than even people even realize and how much I appreciate this fan base. And y'all are my second family. I'm a Raiders fan because of the nation. Definitely not because of what they do on the field. I'll tell you that. Bruce, you're almost related to me. Raiders are sneaky good picks. Love your show, Mitch. Bruce, thank you, dude. Maybe you're the reason why people always put a T in my last name. Bennett! Coochka! What up, Cooch? The Cooch is loose. Born a Raider, 8-3 players we had visits with were a quarterback. Just wait. I know. But again, it's not that I don't think that the Raiders are going to take one. Hang on, we got a trade here. The Panthers are on the clock. Wait a minute. Panthers are on the clock. They traded 85 and 146 for 77. What? Oh, from Toledo. Good D team. Really? That's incredible. Vendrick! Bang! Oh, boy. I'm worried that Mount Raider Moore has entered the chat, and this could get messy. Nick Martin, linebacker, Oklahoma State, is the pick. It is the pick. Lushy sent 20 for a duck race. Let's go. Hey, man, I hope good luck to you. Good luck to you. I'm not going to lie to you. I do have to pee again here soon. Roddy Fingers, always enjoy the draft shows, especially Saturdays. Have a drink on me, boys. We're going to have some drinks tomorrow. And again, if anybody wants to pull up to the show, chug some beers tomorrow, take a shot with us, got to give me a follow on Instagram, at MitchellRens365. But it's going to be a party. Tomorrow's, I think, honestly, one of the most fun days of the draft. And I mean that. It's always one of the most fun days. What up, Don? If we pass on Watts or, again, so Trey Amos is already gone. Oh, it's way earlier. All right, what up, this? Again, we're trying to catch up. We are very, very far behind. Let's just roll through them as quick as we can then. Brian, Betch is a culture pick. Go Raiders. I agree. Raiders going to be ass. I totally disagree with that. Anthony Perez, Mitch, I need that shirt. Where can I get it? Chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. Go in the search tab, and then I want you to look up Raiders shirts. You'll be able to find it. Tom, Xavier Watts, best available, free safety remaining, and we'll start day one. That's the pick that I would go with if he's still somehow available. Extreme mother effort. Betch is a bigger, stronger Renfro. Makes sense now why we didn't bring him back. I mean, there's still time that you could bring him back. Again, Renfro's not going to go out there and block. Saying that we got Betch and saying that that's why we didn't get Renfro, I don't think are overlap. But I do think if you wanted a bigger blocking version of Renfro, I think it's an interesting comp that you could throw out there overall. Are we good? We got a lot of names on there. Jacob, Danny Stutzman, or Xavier Watts. Who? Who did? Siobhan Revel off the board to the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, I mean, now we just got Darian Porter. Again, I think Siobhan has the higher player, but I do think Porter's got higher upside, which some people might disagree with. But let's keep it going here. That's easily Xavier Watts for me. Speed Demon, born in 1996, straight out of deep East Oakland. All right, I got you. First time watching the draft, looks and feels amazing. Speed Demon, you look a lot like Tiger Woods with that glare, but I'm glad that you're here, and I promise you this. If you're having a good time today, wait till you see what we do in the regular season. Craig, what if Geno goes down before the season starts? Why even talk like that? I think Shedeur is better than backup than AOC, and Tucker's going to go off with Geno. Learn from T, was open all day last year, but nobody could get him the ball. I mean, Trey Tucker did get better at the end of last season, which you got to be able to give him credit for in that, but I don't know if Shedeur is better than Aiden O'Connell right now. I do think that Shedeur's got a higher upside than what AOC has, but the reason why I don't think the Raiders go Shedeur Sanders is, again, they want you to love Geno Smith. If the Raiders draft Shedeur, the fan base is going to be split, and that's just not what they want to do. What up, Kai? Thanks for supporting the show. Much love to you. The Arizona Cardinals are on the clock. The Panthers select Princely, edge. I can't get that last name. Uman Malayan, edge rusher from Ole Miss. Darryl Kelly, Sanders at the next pick. I don't think so. I think at this point we just got to understand that the Raiders, I don't think, are interested in Shedeur Sanders. Sean, it's the Carolina effing in the wine mixer. The Carolina effing wine mixer. The Catalina wine mixer. Step Brothers. I can't read. Oh my God, Besh highlights legit. Witt and Renfro hybrid. I love that one. Bennett Kuchka. Bang! The Cooch is loose. He's doing this for Houston. I'm going to do this for you, man. This is I love you in sign language. The Cooch is loose. The Cooch is loose. I'm feeling, my coochie is feeling a little loosey.
Coochka!
It's getting a little bit loose. The goose is a loose. The goose is loose. Chugs, I'm not going to lie. I got to pee. I know. That's y'all's fault. Oh, wait. Are you leaving me? Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I got to pee. So somebody's going to have to hold down the fort. No, you're fine. We're fine. We're going to have to keep it going. All right, so Chugs is hopping off here real quick. He's got to go do some other stuff. Texans pick is in. They go Jalen Knoll. That's a hell of a pick right there by Houston. So that means they went Jalen Knoll and Jaden Higgins for the Texans. 2 Iowa State wide receivers. I mean, I'll tell you what, Houston's got a lot of good value there in Jalen Knoll. Lot of good value there. All right, let's keep it moving. We got a lot of supers to get through. We're just wherever you're at. Let's keep it moving. Game over. Richard Perry, thank you so much for tuning in. Kai, didn't know Chugs was Texans. I mean, I don't see why this has come on. Mitch, I'm supporting Chugs. He grew up in Houston, man. Got to give him more opportunities, put more money in his pocket. Got to be able to appreciate it. Bruce, 4X shirt and your Raiders report hat if I win, Mitch. I mean, I don't know what. Are you in, Bruce? I don't know if you're in. You got a $20 or $10 super chat for a chance to win. Raiders report hat is it goes to an MVP tonight, which right now it's Fabian Moreno and nobody's close. Keep it moving. Let's go to Infamous. Need to put this on record for when we come back in a year from now. Jack Besh, a solid A pick on mine and my brother's board for the Raiders. I love it. I mean, again, you find a really good blocking wide receiver, and I think that has some value there. Let's go to Mark. Besh was faster than Puka and Cup. Sure-handed receiver. I love it. Watch the tape, fellas. And I hope that I feel the same way about Besh the same way that I do for Geno Smith. Let's go to LA Crash Dog. What up, fam? I really like Besh. He says they are not 50-50 balls when they're with them. They are 90-10. Let's go. Hey, again, former tight end. 1.6% drop rate, only 4 drops in his entire college football career. Gino's going to be able to put the ball on the market, and he's going to be able to hit it. If you just get the next one, that way we go through them a little bit quicker. Miggy, love the Porter pick. It's a B. I think that Porter's got some high upside as well, and super athletic. I think it fits kind of that mold that Pete Carroll's looking for. John Rodriguez, Porter ran a 4.33 in the 40. A RAS score of a 9.99. The highest RAS score you can get is a 10. Incredible athlete. Timothy, CBS Sports gave the Raiders an A+ for all 3 picks so far. I'm loving it. You know what? I don't usually think that CBS does a good job for their draft content, but if you're going to give me an A+, I'm in. I'm in, man. John, Raiders need to move up to get Xavier Watts before another team goes and gets him. I don't know if the Raiders are going to do that. I mean, they clearly want to be able to add more talent. If they did try to add him, I'm interested in it. Whatever the order is, we haven't skipped ahead because I didn't want to lose out on some of the supers. Drive-in! Bang! Hey, could some of you guys go to Raider Shield Family and blow up his live? That man is a great guy, and I would love to see him freak out. Trivan, if you guys want to go show love to Nabman, but at the exact same time, I got to be able to sit up here and tell people that I also want people here to stay. We do this as well, but Nabman's doing his own thing, and I'm happy that Nabman's able to go do his own thing. So shout out to him. Cardinals select Jordan Birch. That's the pick. Arizona at number 78. Jordan Birch is the pick. Nabman, appreciate you, dude. Exec the Raider. Shiloh before Shedeur. No chance. I actually don't even think Shiloh gets taken. Like, I had a source tell me Shiloh was one of the worst interviews that he had at the Colorado Pro Day. And, I think people they don't want to have to deal with the headache that the Sanders family might cause. And Shiloh, I don't even think is good enough to get drafted. So Shedeur's fallen this far. I don't even know where Shiloh's going to go. Ventrick! Bang! Come on, man. Back-to-back Mount Raider more. I see ya. I appreciate you. Let's keep it going. Steven, love the show and support what you guys do. Just wanted to say, Mitch, FYI, it's Steve Pena, not Steven. I got you. My wife thinks it's the funniest. Much love. Steve Pena. Do I usually say Steven? I don't know. If I do, that's on me. You guys should know at this point, I'm not the best Raider. Scare. Will Howard is getting drafted by the Raiders. Watch. I think it could definitely happen. Again, like, Will Howard just won a natty. Just won a freaking natty with Chip Kelly. Damon Sampson, late round picks to keep. Ricky White, wide receiver depth, special teams weapon. Jackson Woodard, UNLV, I get you. Ricky White, I would say it's probably more round 7. Really good special teams wide receiver. I don't know if he has much value as an actual wide receiver in the NFL, but there is some serious special teams value there. What up, Raider Salute? I've been MIA, but wanted to show some love. You're an old time. What was your Raider Salute? You had another name before Raider Salute. While I take a shot of Fireball, Mitch, Chugs, this one is for you. Chugs just had to step off, so I'll take this one for my man Chugs. Again, Raider Salute, cheers to you, and you're in for a chance to win the jersey. Harold, love to the nation. I want your channel all the time. Watch your channel all the time. Love the debate with you. We need a lineman. We've been doing good for filling some needs. I would love to be able to debate with a lot of other people too. I will say this, like confidently, I really truly believe that I talk about the Raiders more than anybody on the planet, and I believe that I talk about the Raiders better than anybody on the planet. But I also don't think if you have that mentality, then what are you doing? I take a lot of pride in what I do. So if anybody wants to debate, let's go. I'm always down to debate. What up, the Valdez family? Crazy take. Draft Scatterboo as well and run it. Makes 0 sense. It's a crazy take. It's definitely a crazy take. I mean, why would you have Cam Scatterboo? Ashton Jeanty's just, I don't get it, man. Again, you have to each their own. Maybe you're an Arizona State fan, but no, that would be a dumb pick to me. L Raider 88. Stoked about the draft so far. It's my wife's B-Day today and would love a shout-out for her. She's officially joined the dark side. Happy birthday to L Raider 88's wife. That's freaking awesome. I would sit up here and sing happy birthday like we usually do. But we got a lot of stuff to roll through. Yasmin, happy birthday. Can I get some HBDs down below for Yasmin? Hopefully I pronounced that right. Maybe it's Jasmine. I don't know. Yasmin? Yasmin? Maybe it's Yasmin. Or it's
I would say Yasmin. That would be my guess.
Yasmin. Ian. No. BP Lup. Get him a body bag, Moreno. I'll tell you what. Moreno's trying to put one on me right now. I'll tell you that. Moreno's trying to dunk on me. Also, you want to hear something crazy? The Buffalo Bills don't have any more picks. Apparently, they're done.
I know the Vikings only had 4 picks total.
Oh, no, I'm an idiot. I read this wrong. Bills are done, like, for the day.
Oh, okay.
Obviously. I was like, how are they not have any more picks? Oh, that don't make any sense. The Bengals are on the clock here at 81. Also, the Indianapolis Colts, I don't know if I said it, cornerback Justin Wiley, W-A-L-L-E-Y, off the board to Cincinnati. The, Bengals pick is in. Colts took Justin Wiley. The Bengals pick is Dylan Fairchild, guard, Georgia. All right. Sugar Wolf, what's my favorite word? Besh. Why you got to say it like short? Besh. My Oakland OGs know what's up. You bish. What up, 2-5? Put in for Jeanty jersey. I sent 20 on Venmo for the race. Am I in? At the very end of today's show, we will show the list of every single person that is in the duck race. If you don't see your name, you will have the opportunity then to yell at me. But I haven't been able to give a shout out to every single person just simply because we have just so many people. Ghostface, what's up, man? Raider Nation viewers, quarterback, wide receiver, or O-line nation. I mean, the Steve Sarkisian ties are deep. Kevin Winston, safety from Penn State, going to the Titans at pick number 82. Interesting. Again, I liked Kevin Winston a lot. Quinn Ewers, though, is the quarterback that I said is the most likely to be drafted by the Las Vegas Raiders. And I think that it's a day, I thought it would have been a day 3 pick. What up, Anthony? If we drafted Porter at 58 and Besh at 68 right now, would be saying A+. I actually don't disagree with that take at all. Just trust the process, nation. What's your Venmo for the duck race? At Mitchell Renz 365. It's Twitter. It's my Instagram. It's honestly probably even my social security number at this point. At Mitchell Renz 365. Kurt, still need more speed at receiver. Besh could be Jacoby replacement next year. I mean, honestly, you're not wrong, dude. Here's, though, where I want to just talk a little bit. Adam Schefter said earlier today that he thought Pittsburgh could be a team that takes Shedeur Sanders at 83. Are we about to see Shedeur Sanders go to the Pittsburgh Steelers here at 83? Because if he don't get taken here, bro, I don't know where he's going to go.
I don't know where.
Nope, not the pick. Steelers go running back Caleb Johnson.
I like that pick.
I think that that's actually a really good pick. Very, very patient running back. Kind of gave me a little bit of a thicker Le'Veon Bell style of runner. Again, like just in the patience-wise. Chris Reed, you think Shedeur is going to Pittsburgh?
Just find out.
Nope, doesn't look like it. Blue Gas, Mitch, you keep saying the nation doesn't want Sanders, but all the comments seem to want him. Is it you that doesn't want him? I'll say this, and I always say this. Do I think it makes sense for the Raiders? No, I don't think it makes sense for the Raiders to pick Shedeur Sanders. I don't. Now, though, we're starting to get in that area where, you know what, maybe there is good value and you could go do it. But I think the other reason why anybody is dumb to think that I don't want Shedeur Sanders, eyeballs, money. Shedeur Sanders brings both of those teams, and for somebody that does this for a living now full-time, you're crazy if you don't think that there's a part of me that wants Shedeur Sanders. Bobby Brock, I got a wedding to pay for. Great pick, Sierra Vista High School, class of 93. Go Dons. I'm also class of, well, I was born in 93. Class, shout out to 2011. Bennett Kuchka, what's up, man? Oh, he's pumped up, dude. I mean, 2 Iowa State receivers and at some good value there. I mean, if you're the Texans, you're trying to build around C.J. Stroud, clearly, and they are putting a lot of talent right now around C.J. Stroud. Steven Gollier, hopefully I got that right, or Gallagher. Old L.A. Raider fan since 89. It's my first draft in forever where this team have some of the draft picks and using them wisely so far. Let's freaking go. Also, you in. Holy shit, dude. Lord Body Bear! Buddy Bear? 4th draft, 3 full years now watching, supporting the channel. Thank you for all your work bringing us Raiders news. Choco Bear and Roxy still holding it down. Can you pronounce? Oh, man. Gillespie.
Gillespie.
I know.
Gillespie.
Tyree Gillespie, bro. I'll never live that down. Now I promise you I'll get it right.
Even after yesterday?
Even after yesterday. Wild, dude. And you know what? Buddy Bear, you already know we love you here at Chat Sports. There are certain names that get mentioned on a weekly basis. Buddy Bear, weekly basis, your name is mentioned here at Chat Sports. Bottom of my heart. You're one of the realest guys that I talk to. Hilarious individual, though. Also made me dress up as Harley Quinn for Halloween one year. So
what?
Yeah, Buddy Bear was an MVP of a show, and I had to dress up.
I got to see that picture.
Had to dress up as Harley Quinn. What was great, though, is Alex dressed up as the Joker.
That's good.
It was
That's
dope,
awesome.
man. Yeah, you guys have a lot more influence on my life, I think, than what you even realize. What up, Jose? Tell my wife, Nicole, the Patriots suck. Nicole, it was a fumble, and they suck. No, I actually kind of like the draft that they got so far. I'm not going to lie. I hate to admit that, but I do kind of like the draft that they got.
I wasn't happy with a running back in the 2nd, but I like Kyle Williams in the 3rd.
Yeah? Honestly, I think it's good value. Hang on, I got to tweet out something. Can you go to the next one for me?
Yeah. Gio Felu, I hope that's right. Would you rather have Milrow
Probably
in the
not.
3rd or Ewers in the 4th? Well, Mitch, that's a question for you as the Raiders. I mean, personally, I think Milrow is a much
Milrow in
better,
the 3rd.
Milrow's a much better quarterback than Quinn Ewers, and he can also make plays with his legs. He has way more high of a ceiling than you have in Quinn Ewers.
Yep, I agree, man.
Milrow, I feel like, is kind of has the same type of build as what you saw from Russell Wilson back in the day, but like a more athletic. And if you get him with a good coach, I feel like he could be a prototypical type quarterback and have success in this league.
I agree.
I don't think Quinn Ewers is going to have success.
I don't think Quinn Ewers is very good. I think a lot of people that watch this show know that I'm not the biggest Quinn Ewers fan. I've just thrown out the name so often just because of, a lot of the ties that, I've been hearing with Ewers and with the Raiders and Steve Sarkisian. If it was up to me, I would pick Jalen Milrow. You can't tell me there's a quarterback that has a higher upside than Milrow. And if you're a team that wants to build for the future, I'm telling you this. Jalen Milrow, I really do think could be the pick because of the way the Raiders have drafted. Ashton Jeanty, very physical running team. Then you got Jack Besh, one of the best blocking wide receivers in the league. The NFL is a copycat league. What if you thought Jalen Milrow could be the next Jalen Hurts? Because Jalen Milrow, in terms of throwing the football, I think is very close to what Jalen Hurts was like coming out of college. Hurts has the mentality. He got better and better and better. You got to give him a lot of credit there. Got to give him his flowers. But Jalen Milrow's got insane upside. Nobody can deny that. And you want to talk about a dynamic running game and a player that you would be able to use right away. And Wildcat packages, Jalen Milrow, Ashton Jeanty.
Oh, those RPOs would be dead.
Those RPOs are disgusting, bro. That's a disgusting RPO. So I'm going to go with Milrow. The Valdez family. What up, Valdez family? Appreciate you tuning in, man. Fans at the draft yelling anyone but Shador. See, again, I think people just like to drag Shador because people are jealous. And I don't give a shit what anybody says. Jealousy is one of the most ugly things that people have. We got to trade. The Chiefs are on the clock. They have traded up to 85. Who could Kansas City be trying to go out there and trying to get? Also, reminder, $20 Venmo for a chance to win some money on this show. And I got to say, I have to figure out where exactly we are at, but oh my goodness, we have a lot of people that are about to get in this duck race. A lot of people. So Thomas Lamb, I got you. Mike Van Leuven, I got you. Yo, Mitch, my son, Bam Bam Sanchez. What an outstanding name. I might draft him in a future mock just based on the name. Big fan of the Raiders Report. Can you send him a shout out? Let's go. Bam Bam, can I get a Raiders? Bam Bam Sanchez. You're going to hear that name someday, and I hope I'm the one that gets to announce it. Daniel Meeker, what's up, dude? Buccaneers ended up going with Jacob Parrish, and now the Chiefs are on the clock. They swap picks with the New England Patriots. Kansas City is on the clock. Jacob Parrish, I thought was some good value there. Joseph Wilson, I got to get you in. Josh I got to get you in. Tony Paul, you want to read that one for me?
Tony Paul, yeah, I gotcha. This next one,
Oh,
Jeanty jersey from Daniel Meeker. By the way, wife just told me that Shadera got
Podcast.
prank called. Someone claimed to be a team, and all of the news cameras flocked to him. Funny, but sad. I saw that video on Twitter. I didn't think it was real. I did not think it was real. But
I mean, that's, again, like, that's just people. I don't care what anybody says. People are just jealous. The money that he gets, the attention he gets. I'm never going to wish a kid's downfall on one of the biggest days of his entire
Did
life.
someone prank call some draft pick last year?
Maybe. Patriots traded 85 to the Chiefs for 95 and a 4th-round pick in next year's draft. Kind of interesting. Hang on, y'all. So right now, we're at $20 Venmo for a chance to win $970. Joshua Town, I got you. I am adding as many names to this as I can. I'm trying to do this quick as I can. So please bear with me here. Christopher Cal. Miles Seymour. Someone pranked. Yeah, that's
Another
brutal.
one.
We'll keep it moving.
We'll keep it moving.
Steve Briscoe, I got you.
Trevor Custer, $2 super chat. I'm okay with Sanders now. I mean, at this point, once he gets into the 4th round, you just pick him just because you have him there.
Chief select one of my favorite cornerbacks, Noel Williams from Cal. Noel Williams is a really, really good pick there. In all honesty, I think for Kansas City. I got to send you a message. And this guy's literally trying to kill me. But you know what, man? Real recognize real. Sometimes real got to recognize real. Sean Morgan, good to see you. I also see Terry Gwynn, gotcha. Buck Kirk, gotcha. Anthony Bam, gotcha. William Hogue, gotcha. $20 Venmo right now to win $1,070 on today's show. Also, this is insanity. Fabian Moreno.
One more time.
Fabian Moreno. Fabian, I'm sending you another Jeanty jersey. Fabian, what I need you to do, message me on Venmo. 2 sizes to a Jeanty jersey. Size for you and size for, I don't care, somebody else. I'll also send you an extra Raiders report hat if you want one. I think my guy's going to be the MVP today.
He's going to be the MVP.
I mean, he's got 10 bangs, I think.
10?
At least 10 bangs.
Oh, Fabian, you're a real
Bro's
one
got
today.
at least 10 bangs today. I promise. I mean, if you beat Raider Ron's record, if you beat Raider Ron's record, Fabian, I will fly you to Dallas. How about that? We're going to party. Maybe too much, dude. Maybe too much, dude. Oh, man. All right. Let's go to Jacob Speck. Jacob Speck. What is up? A lot like Sanders, my great-grandfather's worst day ever was when he was drafted. I'm not going to lie. That's a great joke.
That is a great one.
I hate that I even laughed to that. But that's a pretty good joke, dude. I'm not going to lie to you. It's a pretty good joke right there. Born a Raider fan, you think we go quarterback with 98 or 99? Definitely could go that route. Again, you got to wait and see who's exactly on the board, but usually a team does something like that when they have a certain player in mind that it might be a little bit of a reach. If it was up to me, based on the way that the Raiders have drafted today, I think Jalen Milroe is somebody to keep in mind. I think if they had to pick between all the quarterbacks, I would say Jalen Milroe. Raider Nova Steve, what's up, man? With all the passion for the Raiders, both of you make the draft enjoyable. Sign me up for the next rookie of the Year jersey. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, that's the hope, right? Ashton Jeanty, you're hoping that he's Rookie of the Year. And I think by going out and getting Jack Best, you need a humble wide receiver that loves to block, and that's really going to be able to help make that plan come to fruition. Because, and let's face it, there's not many wide receivers that aren't divas. And the Raiders got 2 guys that are going to go out there, they're going to do their thing, and they're going to do it well. And I'm excited to see it. Roy G, I got you in. Let's go to the next one. Coming in here from Mega Cooler 96. Mega Cooler, how are we doing? Roy G, I got that one. Hang on. All right. What would you consider a curveball type pick in the 3rd round for us? Also, sign me up for the jersey. A curveball pick? I mean, a curveball pick could be going another running back or something. I don't know if there's really a pick that the Raiders can throw at me right now that I would say is a total curveball. Like, because we have a lot of needs, honestly, a curveball pick at this point to me would be Shedeur. Shedeur Sanders, I think, would be a curveball pick. Now, maybe the Raiders want to go, I'd say running back, Shedeur Sanders, or another corner would be a surprise pick to me. What up, Suave? The Chargers pick is in. They're going to go defensive tackle Jamari Caldwell, big body, Oregon, defensive tackle. So now the Packers are on the clock here at 87. I would take Shiloh over Quinn. I actually don't think I would. I'm going to be real. I don't know if Shiloh is worth it.
Get ready to learn UFL.
Yeah, I mean, Shiloh at the Big 12 Pro Day, this is a true story. Somebody went up to Shiloh and asked him a question, and he literally responded with, "Why are you talking to me? I don't play in the Big 12 anymore," at the Big 12 Pro Day. And one of the people that were there with me said that everybody that was in that circle said, "I don't know if this kid realizes who he is." And I really think the Sanders brothers rubbed a lot of people the wrong way. And it's being proven the fact with Shedeur. Let's go to T. Roscoe. Draft Dion, the ultimate draft party. I mean, if they added Dion or if they added Shedeur, it would be interesting, no doubt. Jimmer, Raider fan since the first time in Oakland. Yeah, I'm that freaking old. It's all good, dude. I think you should wear that badge with some honor, man. Like, I went to Oakland the first time in 2019. I'm a new Raider fan. I'm not afraid to admit it. The OG Raiders fans are some of the most loyal people. I'm not even just saying from like Raiders standpoint. They're just some of the most loyal people that I've ever seen. I also have never seen so many grown men cry. That last Raiders game, losing to freaking Gardner Minshew, wild. I want to say, hang on a second here. Who did the Packers go with? I don't know if I saw the pick.
They're about to
also,
announce
there was
it.
a random trade. The Jags traded up to 89. So the Jags... No, that doesn't make sense. All right, yeah, it does make sense. The Jags traded up to 89, so they got back-to-back picks. They got pick 88 and 89. They just traded with the Houston Texans. So the Jags traded up, but right now the Packers are still on the clock. Let's go to Gabriel. Will someone jump the Raiders for a quarterback at 97? Here's something that also I haven't even been thinking of. Every $10 and above, I need you to put it in that wheel tracker.
Okay.
So we're probably going to have to go back and put some names in, which, again, Chug should have told you that. That's on Chugs. Will someone jump the Raiders for a quarterback at 97? Potentially. Potentially. You could see it happen. I think Jalen Milroe is going to be a pick here for the Raiders. I really do. Raiders salute. Yes, sir. It's my government. Luis. Okay. Lou. I was going to say, dude, I remember a different name. And Lou, I could recognize the picture. And it's sometimes funny, like, where you just get to know people based off the picture. But I could see it. Savion Williams, wide receiver, TCU. That's the pick off the board to the Green Bay Packers. So now Jacksonville's got back-to-back picks here at 88 and at 89. Also, salute you in. It's me. Fingers crossed for Will Howard, personally. Dude, I don't know if I want Will Howard. I don't think it's going to be Will Howard. I think if the Raiders honestly went quarterback, it's Jalen Milroe. But, again, Howard did just win a natty with Chip Kelly, so there's obviously a real-life connection there. Let's go to Baby Brock, Eastside Baldwin Park, LFG. Let's go Raiders. West Coast boy, Sandard, if Geno goes down, is smart. I disagree with that. Like, you're not drafting Shedeur Sanders to play him. Like, if you draft Shedeur Sanders, you have to let him develop. He's not anywhere close to being ready to play in the NFL. Aiden O'Connell is a better quarterback right now than Shedeur Sanders. And I mean that. Like, and again, I'm not even high on Aiden. I know a lot of y'all rip on me for that. But if you draft Shedeur, you have to let him sit for a year or two because he's not anywhere close to being ready. And then if the plan is to draft him and let him develop, you're not going to be able to let him develop if Geno goes down. I would have more confidence in Aiden O'Connell if Geno Smith went down than Shedeur Sanders. And that might change in 2 to 3 years. But if we're talking about right now, I think AOC is a better quarterback than Shedeur Sanders. Right now. Again, AOC also has 20 games of NFL experience. Shedeur doesn't have that.
Do you also want that pressure on Geno Smith?
No.
Because if he plays one bad game, you know every single person is going to talk about play Sanders, play Sanders, play Sanders.
And that's, I think, ultimately the biggest reason why the Raiders won't take him. And I really do. Pulse, sub since 2018. Appreciate what you do. Pulse Live It. I remember you very, very well. And I know for a fact you're one of the oldest people here that watch this show. Greatly appreciate you. The Texans trade at pick 89 and 236 for 102 and 142. And the Jags are going to go with cornerback, who I like a lot, Caleb Ransall out of Tulane. Like it. Interesting. Let's go to Ken. Can we get a graphic to show our picks that we have? And we need to go get Howard. So right now, the Raiders' picks, it is Ashton, Jeanty, Jack Besh at 58. Also at pick number 68 was Darian Porter. Then it's pick number 98, number 99, 108, 135, 180, 213, 215, 222. And because, again, we have a lot of different moving parts here at Chat Sports, I don't always have the ability to be able to give you guys all these different draft packages that we usually have. But the Raiders' picks are 6, 58, 68. Those have been the picks off the board. Then you got a round 3, number 98. Then round 3, 99. Round 4, 108. Round 4, 135. No pick in the 5th round anymore. Round 6, 180. And then 213, 215, and 222. Lot of picks to go. But if I was a betting man, and I am a betting man, I would bet on the fact that the Raiders are going to use one of those 6th-round picks to try to move back up into round 5 and go get a guy that they like. Let's go to Raider Ray. Super chat option, $9.99, not 10. Am I still in? If it's 9.99, yes. Yes. $1.99? No. Bill Taylor, with 3 third-round picks, I taken a flyer on Dylan Gabriel. No chance, dude. He stinks.
What?
I think Dylan Gabriel stinks. Sit 2 years behind Geno, learn. If you're going to have a quarterback sit, I think that there should be some upside. I don't think Dylan Gabriel has much upside. And, I wasn't high on Bo Nix. Bo Nix is light years of a better quarterback, I would say, than Dylan Gabriel. Blackbeard of the Raider, Watts at 98, Jack Sawyer at 99. Actually, I'm surprised Jack Sawyer is still on the board, quite frankly. I do know the Raiders like him a lot. So we're going to have to wait and see. Lucky Irish, can I get a birthday shout-out for my son Brady turning the Big 10 on Saturday? Can we get 2 entries for the Jeanty jersey for the birthday boy? Absolutely. Also loving this draft. Have high hopes for the season. Let's go Raiders. Happy birthday to Brady, man. 10 years old tomorrow. You got a good dad, Brady.
Big 10.
You got a good dad, man. I remember my 10-year-old birthday. That was the year we won states in Pennsylvania for baseball. It was a great year. Great year. Noah, literally 90% of my supers are just for jokes. Oh, believe me, I'm aware, Suave. I am more than aware that you are a jokester. Carlos, how much to oil Chugs up? Well, we still technically have to Jello wrestle at some point before. Yeah, we still got to do some Jello wrestling, which I don't even know when that's going to be, but that's a Chugs question, man. No, Chug says he'll do it shirtless for $50 a lot of times, so maybe that's the price. The Valdez family, Raider fan of 40 years. What a ride. It's always a ride, and that's what makes being a Raider fan fun. Honestly, I think sometimes the offseason's more entertaining than the regular season. Right? That's how it is sometimes. Also, the Jaguars select Wyatt Milam, offensive lineman from West Virginia. He played left tackle, but he's going to be a guard, I would say, in the NFL. I actually think it's a really good pick there by Jacksonville. Trevor Custer, crazy that it was Shedeur versus Ward in December. I don't really think it was, man. Again, if you want to be real, one of my number one things that I said last season, and, this is something that I'm very proud of. I said Cam Ward, I think, is going to be the number one overall pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. I said Cam Ward's going to be a player that wins potential. I had him as my next Heisman candidate. Obviously, it didn't happen, but I said watch out for, Cam Ward to be like a Jaden Daniels. You get a transfer, you go to a better school, and you end up being really successful. Again, people that watch this show a lot know how much I liked Cam Ward, but it was never a debate, Cam Ward or Shedeur. It was always Cam Ward, and I don't really think that that's an unfair thing to say. Al Nation, who would Al Davis have drafted in round 1? I don't know, but I do think Al would have loved Ashton Jeanty. I do know Al would have loved Darian Porter. I'll tell you that right now. Darian Porter is one of the most Al Davis picks you possibly could have had, but Al Davis also loved football players and freak athletes. Ashton Jeanty is a hell of a player as far as I'm concerned. Robbie, how do y'all pick the jersey winner? We have a giant wheel, and there is a whole bunch of names on that wheel. We will spin that wheel, and whoever it lands on ends up getting it, but we are actually going to give away 2 Ashton Jeanty jerseys today. OC! Green Bay is wide receiver deep. Could they be trading one of their wide receivers tonight? I actually don't think that they are very wide receiver deep, unless I'm confused. I thought one of the biggest needs for the Packers was wide receiver. Who did they take on night 1? I think they took a receiver.
Golden.
Matthew Golden. That was a team that they thought that their biggest need entering the draft was wide receiver. So I don't really know they're deep at wide receiver. At least I don't think so. And I don't think that the Packers do either. Curtis, next 2 picks, who do I want? Xavier Watts, no doubt about it, to me would be on that list. And I don't know who some of the best players available are. I'm not going to lie to you off the top of my head. Let me see here. NFL Draft, available. You want me to tell you who I think it's going to be? I think one of them is going to be Jalen Milroe. I really do. I would say Xavier Watts. Watch out for Charles Grant. Jalen Milroe, obviously I've said that name a whole bunch today. Those are going to be the names I go with. Though Jalen Royals is still available. I think that there's a lot of value there, quite frankly. We'll see. Tom, Charles Grant from William & Mary would be a great pick for us. Watts is still there at safety. I think Xavier Watts would be a really, really good pick. Watch out also for Josiah Stewart. Charles Grant, Raiders had a top 30 visit with. Josiah Stewart, also the Raiders had a top 30 visit with him. So there are some players out here that I do know that the Raiders have a lot of value in. Also, Jonas Sanker, safety from Virginia. I had somebody tell me about a week and a half ago that could be an interesting name that the Raiders look for in round 4. So maybe there. Mo, it's crazy how just a few months ago we were trying to tank for Shedeur at number 1. Again, I don't think I know I was never tanking for Shedeur at number 1. So I was on the idea of if we were bad, we were going to have a better chance to go out and get a quarterback. But tanking for Shedeur at number 1 was never something that we uttered on this channel. Cam Ward was always number 1 for us. Though I was definitely on the Shedeur Sanders to the Raiders train based on having a higher draft pick. But when you go back and you really do watch a lot more of the tape, it's a quarterback that I think should have gone in round 2. But because of the concerns around Shedeur, and again, I think Deion's also a part of those concerns, is why I think that he slid a little bit. It's why he is sliding. Blaine, I really don't understand how you prefer Jalen Milroe over Shedeur. It's because of the upside. I mean, Jalen Milroe has the highest upside, I think, out of any quarterback in this year's draft. And because I know Shedeur is going to sit for 2 to 3 years, and I just know like Jalen Milroe would sit for 2 to 3 years, I would just rather take the guy that's got the higher upside. On top of that, I think that Milroe would be a better fit right now with what the Raiders are trying to do with Ashton Jeanty. And again, going out and getting a guy like Jack Besh, who is a really good blocking guy. I just saw a name, Jalen Milroe, pop up, but it's not him. It's not the pick. The Rams are on the clock. I think if a team's going to take Shedeur, I think Shedeur could go here to the Rams
Could
at
be
90.
right here.
I want to see what happens. Josiah Stewart, edge rusher, Michigan. That's a good athlete right there. Let's go to Simon SC. Getting draft picks to hit by volume. Love what Pete and Spytek are doing. I agree with you. Actually enjoying this draft for once. This draft has been by far the most fun that I've had doing a Raiders draft. And I'm going to be honest with you. It's not close. It's literally not close. Corbs, you're in. Reppin' Raiders Report here in Indiana. Still drinking from the glass boot. That's effing wild, dude. Last night was epic and Jeanty spin here. Betches a solid Renfro Cup hybrid. Trade 6-7 for number 5. I think you're going to see the Raiders trade one of those 213s, 215s potentially to try to get up into the 5th round. Raiders salute. I get it, Mitch. It's the jersey I have on in the pick. It's unforgettable, baby. Yeah, you already know I'm a Mets fan. Though the Mets are playing some good ball right now. Playing great ball, quite frankly. The Valdez family.
We lost.
When?
Today.
You lost today? Damn
Mets lost.
I legit haven't watched any other sports. I don't even know any other sports are going on right now besides the draft. Proud of the nation for watching college football. The Valdez family. Who's your guys' favorite college football team? I know a bunch of us are obviously Raiders fans here. Who's y'all's favorite college team? Let me know down below. The Ravens are on the clock here. All right, I'm not going to lie. I have to go pee. I'm sorry. I cannot hold it anymore. I've been trying to do my best. Our guy, Alper, is going to be able to answer some questions here for all of y'all. And again, if you don't feel comfortable, we can always just go back to him. Every 10 and above, you got to put him in the...
I've been putting them on.
Cool. Sweet. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes.
2 minutes. You got 2 minutes. You got 2 minutes, Mitch. All right, Steve Gallagher, you're in for spinning for the jersey. I will say, with all the remaining draft picks, strong need for offensive line to protect Geno and strong D-end and linebacker. Finally, I will forgive Brady and get a number 12 Raiders jersey if we win the title. Well, guys, I have to apologize, but I am a Tom Brady fan. I am a Patriots fan. I know that's not going to be good with you guys. I think you have to prioritize getting an offensive line. We've seen with Geno in the past, if he gets time to throw, he is electric. He can throw touchdowns. He can sling the rock. He can air it out. But if he gets pressured, he crumbles. He folds like a cheap suit. You got to get an offensive line. El Hernandez. Love how y'all rep Raider Nation. I'm old enough to have seen 1983. But we got to get some more. Raider Nation. Sorry, guys. You better hope, Mitch. Uses the bathroom pretty quickly. I see Chugs out there now. Keep spamming the chat. Keep spamming the chat if you want Chugs to get in here. I am a UK fan, though. I told them all I was rooting for the Patriots, and they're booing me off the stream, Chugs. You might need it. All right, let's keep it going. Yeah. No Chugs ever. Current Arizona Stater, shout out to you. Baby Brock, let's jump Jeremy Chugs into KHA. How you feel about that one? Chugs is coming on. Either, Jordan. Either football or basketball. I was just a UK alum. Shout out to Mark Pope.
What up? I'm back.
Oh, Seattle took Milrow?
Yeah. Thank you. Wow. All right, let me get situated. Let me get ready. All right, here we go. I'm back. Sorry, little quick detour. But we're back. Oh, my phone is just going off the rails. Woo! All right. How are we feeling? Next up, Justin Buckman. From Mo Love Raiders, FKCMO Raiders. Let's go Raiders. Happy AF. Mitch, love the show. Love you, Chugs. Let's get a Jeanty jersey. Hey, you're in.
Dude, Jalen Milrow, Seahawks. Wild, man. I really thought Milrow could have potentially been a pick for the Raiders, but now, obviously it's not going to happen. Saints are on the clock here at 93. Reminder, Raiders got picked 98 and 99 coming up here. Still a lot of good value to be had. What?
Oh!
See!
Raider! Bang!
The pick is in. The Saints select Jonas Sanker. Safety, Virginia.
Oh, this off on the clock is totally wrong.
Yep.
So you said that was the Saints at
Saints just picked Jonas Sanker.
Browns are on the clock.
At 93. Browns are on the clock here at 94. Yep. Yep.
All right, next up, Andre.
How would you feel if we go linebacker or safety? Both needed positions. I mean, now I'm on board here for going with needs. And I almost wonder if you're the Browns, do you go Shedeur Sanders now here at 94? The Jalen Milroe pick, I do wonder if this is going to cause a run, if it's going to cause a little bit of a run here. And I think if the Raiders do want a quarterback, you're going to see them take one at 98 or 99, and I really hope that they don't trade up to go get somebody because they do have a lot of needs. Again, if we get Xavier Watts, I'm going to...
Sanker just got picked over Watts?
Yeah, I don't know why.
That's wild.
It is wild.
What? Maybe it's... I know maybe the medicals?
I don't get it. I do not get it.
Here's the best available on Downey's big board right now. Obviously,
Jack
Watts.
Sawyer would be fun.
Yeah. Jared Wilson, who center guard, kind of play around with him and JPJ right there. Ross Tucker, former NFL player. He had another former NFL lineman on. They actually said Cameron Williams is their biggest sleeper at offensive line in this draft.
Okay, I mean, Texas, Steve Sarkisian, the ties are deep there, man.
I also do like if Xavier Watts does come off the board in these next couple picks, I do like Billy Bowman Jr. or Quincy Riley for you. I know you like both those guys as well. Torrey Horton, wide receiver from Colorado State, another name you got to keep in mind when we're talking guys the Raiders could select here coming up with their next two picks, 98 and 99. Mitch, we're just going to combine those if that's cool.
Yeah, it's totally fine.
And I don't know if y'all hit it while I was gone, but our friends over at PrizePicks get started today with America's #1 daily fantasy sports app out there. All you got to do, choose more, choose less on 2 to 6 player stat projections, and watch the winnings roll in. You can now actually win up to 2,000 times your cashola over on PrizePicks. Me and Mitch love playing PrizePicks because it makes watching games that much more fun, and it is the last chance to get your guys on the hardwood. Basketball playoffs are here, and you could choose some of the top guys to do more or less on. Oh, sorry. It just went away. More or less on. Well, I'm trying to find this photo from our Warriors guy, Draymond Green. He has more on 11.5 rebounds, assists. Brandon Pajimski, 14 points. He says more.
Yep. And
Alperen Şengün, 19.5 points. More. The only one that he got right was Alperen Şengün.
Okay.
Because Draymond Green sucks, and so does Brandon Pajimski. Rockets in 5. You heard it here first. You could go with me. Go against me. Just do it over on PrizePicks. And for our listeners, we have an amazing code for you. Use that code CLNS. You'll get $50 instantly when you play your first $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Once again, that is CLNS over on PrizePicks. Get started today with our friends over at PrizePicks. Run your game.
Thank you, Chugs, for holding down that fort. I greatly appreciate it. Also, if you want to get in for a chance to win, $20 Venmo right now, $1,230 to the winner. $1,230 to the winner.
Cleveland pick is in.
Venmo.
So now the Patriots are on the clock.
Who did the Browns go with? Is it going to happen? The Browns pick is in. Dillon Gabriel. Dillon Gabriel. Dude, how far is Shedeur going to fall? In all honesty. I'm not kidding you. Like, there's no way that you could tell me Dillon Gabriel's a better quarterback than Shedeur Sanders. I don't give a shit about what anybody tells me. Cleveland's afraid to draft him. There are, again, I can't believe how many teams must not have Shedeur on their board. And I know he rubbed teams the wrong way, but, I mean, this is just getting crazy to me. If you're the Raiders, I wonder if they take him. I mean, how far is this slide going to go? Dillon Gabriel is the pick at 94 to Cleveland. Holy shit, dude. I mean, that's unbelievable. That's unbelievable.
People called him a liar. My guy Aaron Wilson told me last week Shedeur did not interview well, and teams did not like him. People thought we were hating. My guy Aaron Wilson, whenever I interviewed him last week, told y'all the Steelers came out of their interview with Shedeur Sanders and said, we do not like this guy.
I mean, again, when you had the amount of people said it was the worst interview they've ever been a part of. I mean, it's the only thing that makes sense to me. You don't know how bad the interviews are, obviously, but I don't care if you didn't think Shedeur was all that good. I don't think it makes any sense to have Shedeur fall behind Dillon Gabriel.
Yeah. Young Psycho, the Raiders won't do that because they have the Biletnikoff rule, and if you don't know the Biletnikoff rule, nothing with sexual assault, anything like that, even close to even allegations, they're not dealing with it.
Correct.
So sorry.
Correct.
Grandpa Dro.
Been playing spoilers today at work, listening to the show, running back and forth from the kitchen to the bar. Shout out to Bakersfield Raiders fans. Shout out to Highland Pizza and the pub. Come see me. I'll tell you this right now, I could crush some pizza.
Jeanette.
And I would love to be able to go to a pub right now.
We have pizza.
I know. My husband needs that jersey. Well, good luck to your husband. Good luck. Got a chance to win it.
Weird thing is, Jeanette, your husband's not in. Only you are in.
Yeah, Jeanette, you're in twice.
So it sounds like
you're gonna get.
Sounds like he's got to do some chores around the house. Mm-hmm. Jeanette, make him work for it.
Yep. You know what? We can do it again.
Oh, see Raider bang!
Come on, OC. Come on, OC. Dude's an absolute freaking legend, man. Dude's an absolute freaking legend, man. Though, I don't think anybody's taking down Fabian. I don't think so. Chugs, can you check your messages? There is Grandpa Dro Gaming. I mean, I always let people know when I'm gonna visit a city, and I always try to just let people know where I'm gonna be. And if you're offering me some food, I am always down.
Thank you, Alpy.
To get some food.
Oh wait,
always down
what was
to get
that?
some food. Oh, did you hear that?
Fabian Moreno!
Bang! Another one!
Oof.
This guy's insane. He's insane.
Captain Instano show no mercy.
This guy is insane.
What movie is that from?
If I had to guess based on your lisp, Waterboy?
Yes.
I was going to say.
Captain Instano show no mercy.
I was going to say, I've heard the Bobby Boucher so many times, especially on Thursday Night Football, that, yeah. This is crazy, dude. This is crazy, dude. I mean, how far is he going to fall?
Coop said,
if you're the Raiders, do you do it?
Coop said UFL, like I said.
Stop.
I mean, at a certain point, the value's going to smack the Raiders in the face, right? Right? Like 5th, 6th round?
Sooner or later, every team's going to get hit with the value. Again, the value, I do think that there is value to be had here. Again, I don't think the Raiders do it because they want this fan base to rally behind Geno. But, I mean, if you're I promise you this, if Tom Brady passes on Shedeur here at 98, 99, I mean, imagine what other NFL teams are thinking about. You know, again, Shedeur has worked with Tom Brady since 2020. They would text after every single game. And if Tom Brady is still like, hey, we don't need this kid, I think that's starting to speak volumes around the NFL. I mean, I don't know what else to say, man. I honestly, I'm at the point where I kind of feel like I'm talking about Derek Carr, and I'm like, I just don't want to talk about it anymore. And that's kind of I never thought he would fall this far. I was probably a little bit more unconventional by me saying I don't think he's going to go in round 1. I thought he was going to go in round 2. I mean, the fact that the Raiders have a shot to get Shedeur Sanders here at 98 or 99, this would be crazy.
Would you take him here?
I still don't think that they do.
Raider fans were Just based on what you know, would you take him in this spot?
No.
Mitch doesn't want to take him at all because he's too much of a distraction behind Geno, which I agree with.
I think teams are kind of saying like
The Texans are on the clock. They just traded up.
the Iowa State Texans.
Wait, timeout here. They traded up.
With Atlanta?
No.
It might be two picks.
Garofolo says Texans trade up with the Eagles at 97, but I don't. 96.
Oh, okay.
This is confusing. So apparently the Falcons are at 96. I am a little bit confused here. Jared Wilson goes to the New England Patriots. So now I am seeing the Falcons get picked 96. The Eagles get a third rounder at 101. But then it says Texans just traded up with Philadelphia. Falcons traded up, not the Texans. That makes a lot more sense.
I was about to say, it says
I'm like,
Atlanta.
I don't understand what I'm reading right now. The Falcons traded up, not the Texans. That's on me.
My friend Alexis said Mitch is looking up Texans tight end highlights in the restroom.
I mean, at this point, I'm going to have to look up Jack Besh. Jack Besh highlights. I'm going to have to. Henry.
Been a Boise State and Raiders fan my whole life. I got so drunk last night I blacked out screaming Raiders.
Dude, last night was one of the most fun nights I've ever had doing this show. It really was, man. It was a lot of fun.
Dude, last night was...
I'll never forget. I'm not kidding you when I say this. I am never going to forget last night. I also am super excited to go back and rewatch it because I don't remember a lot. It's to a night that we'll never forget that I don't remember well. Cheers. Falcons pick is in. Xavier Watts.
Damn.
Xavier Watts is the pick. That's a heartbreaker, quite frankly. That's a heartbreaker right there. Oh, dude, I needed that chicken sandwich.
Dude, those are great, right?
They're so good. I feel like I'm doing a lot better today. It amazes me how, again, I feel like I can handle Fireball so much better than all the other shit that we did yesterday. It's actually helped me pace myself better. 100% has helped me pace myself better. Vikings are on the clock here at 97, and then again, the Raiders have picks 98 and 99. If I was the Raiders, I would take as much time as humanly possible.
Oh, wow. Texans have the last pick of the third round. I didn't realize that.
Okay. I mean, there's been already so many trades, so you just never know.
I have no clue what picks the Texans have anymore.
Michael Vasquez said 4 Loco time.
How much for a 4 Loco boot?
I'm telling you this right now. 4 Loco would be crazy. Oh, man. 4 Loco would be crazy, man. It would be. I don't know if I'd be able to do it. All right. The Texans did just make a trade with Minnesota. Texans trade up to 97. Wilson just said Texans draft USC defensive back Jalen Smith. Is that somebody they've drafted yet? Texans are on the clock. Jalen Smith is the pick. USC defensive back. Texans traded 102 and 142. And the Texans got 97 and 187. Jalen Smith is the pick. USC. DB. So they traded, the Houston Texans traded 102 and 142 for 97 and 187. Jalen Smith, DB. USC. I actually think he's like a safety hybrid. No, they're saying he's a corner, USC. I don't remember him all that well then. What do you guys think? A lot of y'all watch USC. 8,000 people, let's go! The Raiders are on the clock. Back-to-back picks. Back-to-back picks here for the nation. I mean, I'll tell you this. If you're the Raiders and you don't take Shedeur Sanders here, I don't know where he's going to go.
I bet you it's
I don't know who it's going to be. With the 98th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected. No, I have no idea. I'm just nervous, Brett. I'm nervous, guys.
It's Shador.
How do you know?
Can't say Shador. Can't say Shador.
God. I mean, again, if he doesn't go here, when does he go? If he doesn't go here, when does he go? Oh, my God. I mean, there has to be value at some point. I really
Do you know any of those guys? Mitch, do you know any of those guys? Is that like Raider?
Oh, I do actually know some of those guys. That's Captain Jack.
Oh, my bad.
That's Captain Jack right there. Dude, they got 16 seconds to make a pick. Let's go, Raiders. Come on, nation. Do something that makes sense, for the love of God. Do something, what? Do something that makes some sense here. Oh, God, I'm going to throw up. The Raiders pick is in. What? Or who do you want the Raiders to pick? Who do you want the Raiders to pick? I don't know. The pick is in. I don't have it. I don't have it yet. 98. At pick number 98. And again, the Raiders have another pick right after that at 99. If I was the Raiders, I would try to take as much time as humanly possible here. And I know, but we're at a commercial break. That's the problem. The Raiders have selected Caleb Rogers, offensive tackle. What, Texas Tech, right? Caleb Rogers. No. Yeah, Caleb Rogers is the guy that actually we interviewed. We talked to him. Yep, Texas Tech. Texas Tech offensive tackle. Interesting. With the 98th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Las Vegas Raiders have selected offensive lineman Caleb Rogers. So this is actually a really interesting player. Our team here at Chat Sports had the opportunity to see Rogers at the Big 12 Pro Day. One of the really interesting parts about Rogers' game, he has played left tackle, he's played left guard, he's played right guard, and he has played right tackle. He also has close to, I want to say, 4,200 total snaps played in college football. And somebody that just can give you a lot of different types of versatility. If you're the Las Vegas Raiders, you went out and you got somebody that gives you versatility on the offensive line, but it also means that the Raiders did not take Shador Sanders. Here's what's interesting. You got pick number 99 coming up here now, and could that end up being the one? Only time is going to tell. I will say this, though. I really thought that Caleb Rogers...
I will say this. Tom Brady taking that pick 199. The next pick for the Raiders, pick 99.
Just saying. I'm not going to lie to you. I think Caleb Rogers is a little bit of a reach there. I had Rogers with like around 6th grade. But maybe the Raiders just really, really like him. What? What?
Just Trace's.
Oh, Trace is losing his shit. Let me look up my... Yeah, Tom's got a, Tom says 4th round grade. I'll believe Tom more than I believe me. I'm not going to lie to you. With an offensive line. All right, here we go.
This is the 98.
This is Caleb Rogers. Yeah, all right. All right, and offensive lineman Caleb Rogers is the pick for the Raiders at number 98. A extremely, extremely versatile offensive lineman, also was a team captain. So keep that in mind.
Oh, we have his.
So, yeah, let's go to it. 13 games played, a 70.9 PFF overall grade, 6'4", 312 pounds. And hasn't missed a game in 4 straight seasons as a starter. High effort with good feel for the game. Not a mauler. Hand usage needs some work to be more of a sustainer in the run game. But again, a very, very, very versatile offensive lineman. Dane Brugler had this to say: Rodgers needs continued technical refinement with his hands and posture, especially inside at guard. But his blend of foot quickness, play strength, and competitive toughness create optimism for his pro transition. He projects as a versatile backup with spot starter potential. Very, very versatile offensive lineman. Caleb Rodgers. I mean, if it doesn't happen here, I don't know when it's going to happen, guys. I don't know when or if. But if it does, this place could get nutty. This place could get nutty. Who's it going to be? Yeah, I hate to break it to you, Caleb. The pick is in, and I love it. Love it. Offensive tackle, Charles Grant from William and Mary. This was actually one of my favorite prospects, somebody that the Raiders met with on a top 30 visit. I am really interested in the fact that the Raiders decided to go with two offensive linemen at 98 and 99. William and Mary is a really solid school, I think, for somebody like Charles Grant. Again, small school guy. Colton Miller, some rumors around him. Here's the thing, though. The Raiders had two picks at 98 and 99, and they decided to pass on Shedeur Sanders. I think that's going to speak volumes, because if Tom Brady's passing on him, I don't know when he's going to be able to go off the board. You small school guy, 23 years old, 6'4", 309 pounds, a 90.7 PFF grade, 2 sacks allowed. But Charles Grant, this is good value here by the Las Vegas Raiders. Tom has him ranked as his number 10 offensive tackle, 112 overall. Plenty of starting experience, bullying lesser competition on the left side of the line. Fits best in a zone blocking scheme, which, if you follow the Raiders and if you follow what this team does with Chip Kelly, zone blocking scheme is where this team is going to go. Still needs to be able to add a little bit of mass and refine hand usage, but if you like good tape, go put on the tape there with Charles Grant from William & Mary, 3-time first-team All-CAA in 2022, 2023, and in 2024. The Raiders pass on Shedeur Sanders not once, but twice. I don't know when he's going to go, man. It looks like day 3 it's going to be for Mr. Shedeur Sanders. So Caleb Rodgers, super versatile offensive lineman, and then offensive tackle Charles Grant with the next pick. I mean, I do too, dude. Like, I think that, again, you clearly have something in mind. I actually think that Charles Grant is a better player. I spelled that wrong. I think that Charles Grant is a better player than Caleb Rodgers. I'm not going to lie to y'all. But I'm telling you this right now. Tom said teams that run zone should really, really consider him. So coming up here on today's show, we're going to go through and we're going to do a little bit of a pick breakdown. Are we going to do the 2 picks that just happened? All right, so we're going to be breaking down the 2 picks that the Las Vegas Raiders just made. They took Caleb Rodgers, offensive lineman from Texas Tech, and then also on top of that, they went with offensive lineman from William & Mary, Charles Grant. So that means tomorrow the Raiders got pick at 108, and then 135. Marshall just walked by, and I don't know what the hell he's got on. But 2 picks there, Charles Grant and Caleb Rodgers off the board to the Raiders. 1 offensive lineman, 1 offensive tackle. What on earth is this?
Abdul Carter, you're a giant. Shedeur Sanders.
Is this you, Darth?
Shedeur Sanders.
Get out of here.
You're not in the NFL.
Get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't know what he was going to say. I think it just goes to show how bad he interviewed. I get it. If your lifelong mentor, you're right, doesn't believe in you, I don't know. I think teams are scared. I agree. Dylan Gabriel, if they wanted quarterback, they should have went Shedeur. They should have went I can't believe he's still on the board, man. I can't believe he's still on the board. It's unbelievable. The fact that we have a chance to get him tomorrow at 107 it's bananas. 108, whatever the hell we are. Yes. He absolutely will be on the thumbnail yet again, man. And, again, I think what you're seeing the Raiders do is they clearly have something in mind, and I just don't think that the Raiders want Shedeur Sanders. I don't think a lot of teams clearly want Shedeur Sanders. So coming up, I want to be doing a pick breakdown here of the Raiders' 2 picks. Also, the Broncos, they just traded up with the Eagles. Yep. Interesting. Maybe. I mean, the Raiders are up there right now. They've been pretty damn active. Coming up, let's talk about the 2 offensive linemen that the Las Vegas Raiders just drafted. Raider Nation, what's going on? It's Mitchell Renz, your host of the Raiders Report, and in this cut, we're going to be breaking down at pick 98 and at pick 99 for the Las Vegas Raiders. The first pick here at 98 was Caleb Rogers, offensive lineman from Texas Tech, super versatile player. I'll break down what he's going to be able to bring to the table here in a moment. Also, the Raiders ended up going with offensive tackle from William & Mary, Charles Grant. The Raiders clearly value the trenches, and I think that this is a good value pick here for the silver and black, considering the fact that you're looking at guys that got some upside in Charles Grant and a lot of versatility in Caleb Rogers. But here's the number one thing that people are going to talk about from this pick, and it's not either of these guys. It's the fact that the Las Vegas Raiders passed on Shedeur Sanders when they had 2 picks at 98 and they had another pick at 99. And I think it just clearly goes to show that NFL teams are scared of Sanders because of what let's just be real, the baggage that he comes along with. But if Tom Brady, your mentor, the guy that apparently knows you better than everybody, the guy that apparently texts you after every single football game, if the Raiders are still passing on you, and if Dylan Gabriel goes in front of you, I have no idea when Shedeur Sanders is going to get drafted, and I can't believe that he has fallen this far. So you know what? The question that I want to ask the nation is this. Who the hell is going to draft Shedeur Sanders? Because I don't know if it's the Raiders. You got to pick 108, and you got pick 135 in the 4th round. No picks in the 5th, 3 in the 6th, 1 in the 7th. I did not think that Shedeur was going to go in round 1. I never thought that he was going to slide this far down. And I'm not going to sit up here and take a victory lap, quite frankly. I think people that are doing that for Shedeur, you can go F yourself. I mean, this is a terrible day for him. You always want to have a good day, especially when you're a young man trying to fulfill your dream. But I think it's clear. Shedeur rubbed a lot of people the wrong way with his interviews, and that's clear as day to me. So for the Raiders, let's talk about the players that they actually went out and got. First guy I want to discuss here is Caleb Rogers, again, an offensive lineman that our Chat Sports team actually had the opportunity to talk to at the Big 12 Pro Day, and somebody told me he was a super, super nice guy at 6'4", 312 pounds. If you're looking for some versatility, you're going to be able to get a lot of versatility here with Caleb Rogers, somebody that has played left tackle, somebody that has played also left guard, somebody that has played right guard, somebody that has played right tackle. He was a team captain at Texas Tech where he played 4,200 snaps. Definitely a little bit of a limited athlete, definitely not a mauler, but the Raiders held a top 30 visit with him. And this team does really, truly value relationships, and they value players that are captains, that are great leaders in a locker room, and that's what Caleb Rogers was a team captain, had played 4 years at Tech where he was able to start for 4 straight seasons. The Athletics' Dane Brugler has this to say. Rogers needs continued technical refinement with his hands and posture, especially inside at guard, but his blend of foot quickness, play strength, and competitive toughness create optimism for his pro transition. He projects as a versatile backup with spot starter potential. When you look at this Raiders offensive line, I'm going to be honest with you. The Caleb Rogers pick is really, really, really bad news for Thayer Munford. I also think that it could potentially be, a Dylan Parham replacement in the future. Reminder, Parham's, going in on the last year of his contract, and I don't really think it's going to be something that they bring back. I think Caleb Rogers could be a potential Dylan Parham replacement in the year of 2026. The other pick that the Raiders made in round 3 at 99, Charles Grant, offensive tackle from William and Mary. I do like Grant more than I like Rogers. I also think that Grant's upside is much more, 6'4", 309 pounds. Plenty of starting experience going up against lesser competition. But what I love about Grant is his fit here with Chip Kelly. And if you're the Raiders, you know that Kelly is going to run a lot of zone. And because you know that he's going to run a lot of zone, that is a good fit for what he brings to the table. Also, the Raiders had a top 30 visit and met with Charles Grant at the Combine. Elite length, a 7-foot wingspan. Footwork, body control, also high school wrestling background. You know who also has a high school wrestling background? Jackson Powers Johnson. According to the Athletics, Dane Brugler, Grant is a nimble big man with outstanding range, length, and movement twitch, but he needs to develop better patience and muscle mass to match up with NFL competition. He has the traits of a future NFL starter and projects best in a zone-heavy offense, similar in a way to Spencer Burford. Today's show is sponsored by Mando, and I know this. There were some Raiders fans that were sweating, wondering, are the Raiders going to go out and get Shedeur Sanders? Heck, there's still some Raiders fans probably sweating, not understanding why Shedeur Sanders is still on the board. I got to show some love, though, to Mando, because even if I am sweating a little bit, at least I don't stink. At least I sure hope not. You can control body odor anywhere with Mando. New customers get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to over 40% off your starter pack. Use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Spring is in the air and it's warming up, which means Chuck walks, Alex date night, and me trying to get ready for my wedding. Did you guys know that women actually care more about the way that you smell than the way that you look? It's a true story. And as a special offer for our listeners, new customers, they're going to get $5 off a starter pack with our exclusive code. That equates to over 40% off your starter pack. So use code chat at shopmando.com. That's SHOPMANDO.com. Please support our show. Tell them that we sent you. Smell fresher, stay drier, boost your confidence from head to toe with Mando. I'll also say this, if you want to know some places that you can use it, Aggressive Master Raider, I'm looking at you. You can use this on your feet, on your belly buttons, your balls, your grundle, your pits, your packages, butt cracks. If it stinks, you can put Mando on it because it's a whole body deodorant. You could honestly say Mando is as versatile as Caleb Rogers. Left tackle, left guard, right tackle, right guard. 4 years of experience. That sounds like Mando to me. So far, here are the Raiders selections. Ashton Jeanty goes in round 1 at pick number 6. Jack Besh, one of the best blocking wide receivers in this year's class, goes off the board at 58 from TCU. Darian Porter, cornerback from Iowa State. A long, lanky, super athletic young man right there, goes off the board at 68. Then, Caleb Rogers, relationship, top 30 visit, ends up going to the Raiders there at pick number 98. Charles Grant, another guy, top 30 visit, goes off the board from William and Mary. This Raiders organization clearly, and I mean clearly, values relationships. So for the Raiders to do what they're doing, and because of what we thought the relationship was with the Raiders and Shedeur, I think if you're a Raiders fan and they haven't gone the Sanders route, there's a clear reason of why they haven't gone that route. And it's because they are worried about what would be Shedeur Sanders on this roster. And I think that that's the most truest way I can say it. I'll tell you this, though. If we wake up tomorrow and the Raiders go out and they get Shedeur Sanders, who, let's be honest, is the top player on the board. Like, in all honesty, if you're like, I want to go best player available, I think Shedeur Sanders is the best player available tomorrow. Maybe it's a pick that the Raiders are able to get at 107. Or 108, excuse me. Let's also, though, real quick here, look at the remaining best players available on Downey's big board. You got Shedeur Sanders, Alec Ayo-Manor. I think that's kind of an interesting one. Jack Sawyer, I can't believe he's still available. Jalen Royals, another really good player there. Cameron Williams was somebody that I thought that they could go with, but clearly they have Caleb Rogers and Charles Grant in mind. Billy Bowman, I know, is a safety that this team did like a lot. A lot of speed there with Tutton. He ran the fastest 40 time out of all the running backs. Cam Scatterbo still up there on the board. Gunnar Helm. If the Raiders are really serious about potentially moving on from Michael Mayer, Gunnar Helm was a name that I was told, again, Steve Sarkisian connections with Pete Carroll do run really, truly deep. If you're looking for some linebackers out there, linebackers still in need. Danny Stutzman met with the Raiders at the NFL Combine. Bassa Barrett Carter is a player that I like. Chris Ball Jr., I actually think is actually maybe a little bit lower on Tom's board than I thought that he would actually be. Cody Simon, Ohio State, they also met with him at the NFL Combine. But I mean, wide receiver, some people might say that this could still be a need. If it was up to me out of all these guys, I know the Raiders met with Tez Johnson. If I had to guess which guy that they could go with at a receiver, watch out for Ricky White, probably a little bit later on, like around 7 type of player. Maybe he's one of those 213, 215 picks, really good special teams value. Not a top 30 visit, but he did visit with the Raiders. Reminder, when you are a local visit, he's in Las Vegas. Doesn't count as a top 30. I do know the Raiders like him. Again, he blocked like 4 punts or something like that. Really good special teams player. At safety, which I will still say is a need for this team, Billy Bowman Jr., I would say, is clearly the number 1 safety still available. Lathan Ransom got some ties at Ohio State. Maybe Chip Kelly values that young man right there. But you went 2 offensive linemen late at 98 and 99. You ended up going with Jack Besh earlier in round 2. I'll tell you what, I think that this has been a really good Raiders draft. Probably one of my favorite Raiders drafts that we've had in quite some time. If you don't already know, if you're not subscribed, what the hell are you doing? Hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications. The draft for today, it's over. Shedeur Sanders did not go on day 2. Shedeur Sanders is going to be a day 3 pick in the NFL draft. Luckily for y'all, we're going to be live tomorrow. Make sure you're subscribed. Make sure those notifications are turned on. We will go live an hour before the NFL draft, okay? Which I believe is, what? It starts at noon tomorrow? So we're going live at 11 a.m. Eastern time, 8 a.m. Pacific. The only way that that show is going to work is if y'all wake up, because the best part of waking up is a little bit of Raiders Report in your cup, and we're going to have a lot of stuff flowing in our cup. Subscribe, noties. I'm going to get you another video before I go home tonight, and I'm going to get you another video bright and early tomorrow. Make sure you're ready. Shedeur Sanders still on the board. Effing wild, man. Can't even believe it, Chugs. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. John Simpson says 12 Eastern time tomorrow, which means we will be going live at 11 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. Bright and early day. Day 3 of the NFL draft is crazy, man. Ant-Man, whoever says this isn't a good draft is casual. I like this draft. And again, time's going to tell, but the Raiders are clearly looking out for guys that are high-value character guys, right? Like Charles Grant, one of the team captains. Caleb Rogers, one of the team captains. Jake Besh, very well-regarded player. Jack Besh, what did I say, Jake? Jack Besh, Senior Bowl MVP, and another guy that people say is an outstanding human being. Ashton Jeanty, people say is an outstanding human being. Darian Porter, a freak athlete. Like, I would say the pick that so far is the most unlike all the other picks is probably Darian Porter, in all honesty. But Darian Porter is probably one of my favorite picks that the Raiders have made so far. Like, if you were to tell me the Raiders draft today would be, or like draft in general would be Ashton Jeanty, Darian Porter, Jack Besh, Caleb Rogers, Charles Grant, I think actually people would like the draft a lot more. Which is stupid because it shouldn't really matter, but I actually think that if that's how the draft went, people would like the draft more, just because people get so tied into like that certain value. But I think the Raiders taking Besh at number 58 forced the Detroit Lions to try to trade up at number 70 because they were also looking for a blocking wide receiver. Offensive lineman or safety here, so far this draft has been an A- for me. I'm kind of with you on that, Cast. I love the Jeanty pick. I love the Darian Porter pick. The Besh pick to me is C+, B- overall. I'd probably sit up here and give it an A- as well. Again, I don't think it's that Sanders is really that bad. I think it's just what you're getting by drafting him. And if you're an organization that's not 100% confident that you're going to be able to stay like a head coach or GM, you might not want to take Sanders because if your team stinks, the entire world's going to be calling for you to get fired and for them to hire Deion Sanders. Like, I actually think that is a bigger reason why Shedeur is falling right now. Again, he didn't he didn't have a good interview. He didn't compete at the Combine, which I do think hurt his stock. Because, again, I want to see a guy that goes out there and he competes. Shedeur didn't want to compete. Now, I also understand why he went to Colorado's pro day to help bolster, that get a little bit bigger and a little bit more attention there. But it's crazy. I did not think he was going to fall this far. I really did not think he's going to fall this far. Chugs, I will take another jersey entry. So you agree if the Raiders can steal Watson Milroe. Yeah, I know we're really, really far back, so we will do our best to keep on pushing through here. And at the very end of today's show, and at the very, very end of today's show, we will do a jersey giveaway. We're going to give away 2 Ashton Jeanty jerseys today. And we will also, sorry, I am getting a lot of other messages here. And we will also be posting a bunch of different content. Sorry, Brett's messaging me. All right, let me do this real quick. And let me do this real quick. And we got it. All right, can we keep on going through these? I just got to post something. They're making me post something. Hang on. I was going to say, sorry. Thoughts on drafting Dante Thornton? If you could just hold it down for me for like 2 minutes.
Yeah. I believe this is the speedy wide receiver from Tennessee. I think there's better guys on the board. I like Io Manor. If you're looking for a speedy guy, I like Jalen Royals is still on the board. Those are all guys that I would be okay with the Raiders taking, I think, a little bit before Dante Thornton. Blue Gas. Chugs, Rockets are trash. Sorry, buddy. You'll never get a ring. I mean, they have 2. They have 2 back-to-back, buddy. Back-to-back in the 90s. Learn your NBA history, Blue Gas. But you can see all the ones that Golden State have, facts. And it's funny because the only reason y'all won your first title is because everybody got hurt, and then y'all did the most BS move ever of signing Kevin Durant. So, I mean, yeah. Cool. Glad we got that out of the way, Blue
He
Gas.
says cool.
Sanders brothers back-to-back here. That'd be amazing.
Unfortunately, not the case.
Cass.
You can tell him. You could tell him.
I saw them eating lunch at Cafe Rosso.
So our source on the Caleb Rogers thing was Sam. I'll be honest.
It was all of us on our lunch break.
I'll be honest with you.
Baby Brock. Mitch, invite Lefty Gunplay on the show. KH. I don't know who that is.
Lefty Gunplay?
Sounds like a Twitch streamer. Noah Garcia.
Never heard of him. Or a rapper.
TXC Casper Raiders. I only have a Lynch jersey, so this would be a nice upgrade. Also, really excited to see these new players in silver and black. Hell yeah. Grandpa Dro Gaming. I got you on my Chile Verde pizza.
Okay.
A little green chili pizza? Green chili chicken, maybe? That sounds good. Daniel Owens. You're next up on the Raiders report. Draft gave me Jeanty. My 23rd is tomorrow. Pete Carroll and Spytech getting me right. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, man.
Hell yeah. Let's draft Sanders now. Media's consensus quarterback 2 at 98. Did you get my Venmo for the duck race? We'll show you all the duck race entries later on. Obviously, he's not the consensus number 2 if he's still on the board in round 4.
Yeah, and again, I think...
Consensus usually means everybody agrees, Anthony.
I mean, I do think that he is the best player on the board right now. I would say that would be consensus, but no, he was not the number 2 quarterback on everybody's board, which...
Our 2 draft experts here at Chat Sports that cover the draft more than anybody else, both did not have him, I believe, as their number 2 quarterback.
I don't know. I mean, Tom had him as his number 40 overall prospect. I mean, if that tells you anything, which I think if most people would have saw that, people would have called Tom crazy. But again, I think Tom does his homework, and for Tom to have somebody that everybody thought was going to go a lot higher, again, I think Tom does his homework. So we'll leave it like that. I got to send one more. I got to send 2 tweets, and then I'm done. So you're doing great, Chuggy Bull.
Let's see. He had him as... Oh, it's not on there. Dang it. I was hoping it would have his ranking. Noah... GM Mitch moved up and picked Alex QB from beyond his dreams and imaginations. Congrats. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Trevor, is it Quinn Ewers now? Maybe in round 5 or round 6.
I mean, I don't know how you take Quinn Ewers over Shedeur Sanders, though. I'm going to be honest. Like, I legitimately don't know how that's even possible.
Jared, 4 Locos Chug if Raiders get Sanders. This was obviously before the picks, but Raider Ray, Sanders at 99. Where's jersey number 9? Maybe I watched too much wrestling, but it's a storyline. Finish the storyline. Annette.
What up, Annette? Okay, longtime Raider fan. Sorry, 12 is Kenny Stabler and always will be Kenny Stabler. Okay, longtime Raider fan. Sorry, number 12 is Kenny Stabler and always will be Kenny Stabler. Your words, not mine.
You don't have to tell us, Star.
Your words, not mine. Sir Chai, Dion needs to sue like Al Davis did. NFL is wrong. I think what's sad is you have that mentality. Like, I think at times people are just too embarrassed to admit that their takes are wrong. And instead of you admitting that your take is wrong, you say this. And I think that, honestly, it's one of the biggest problems with our society in today's day and age. People are so afraid to be wrong that they point the finger. Sometimes you just got to be a man. You got to look yourself in the mirror and go, I was wrong. That's okay. It happens to me all the time. Happens to me all the time. What on earth are you doing? I still can't believe what Raider Ron did yesterday. I know, dude. What Raider Ron did yesterday was crazy, crazy, crazy. It'll still go down as one of the most insane things that I've ever seen, and it is the craziest thing that I've ever seen on this channel. 91 bangs in one episode is stupid. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, Ron. Like, it is the stupidest thing I've ever seen, and I mean that in the most respectful way possible because I sit up here and I see what people do, and I see it all the time. And for Ron to be able to show love to us on a consistent basis like that, it's awesome, man. Let's keep it going here. Ron, I love you to the end of the world and back, man. Quinn Ewers at 99. Nope. Not quite enough. Shador's a steal right now, man. I think you got to look at what teams think, and I think teams don't want to take on the risk of what Shador Sanders might bring. I don't know what else to say besides that. I mean, the fact that we've talked more about one player that the Raiders haven't even drafted during the draft, I'm kind of over it, man. Yep. VL, he did say he loves offensive linemen. He did. And that's kind of why I like the idea of him being able to add linemen at 98 and 99. Like, they went out to them and they said, we're going to get starters with our first 3 picks. And they did. They went out and they got themselves starters with their first 3 picks. And then, instead of risking not being able to get the 2 offensive linemen that you clearly wanted, 2 team captains, and they are different players. Like, I would say that, you look at a guy like Charles Grant, offensive tackle, he's got some upside to be a potential Colton Miller replacement. You look at, Caleb Rogers. I think that's your Thayer Munford, Dylan Parham replacement. If I'm Munford and I just saw that, see you, Munford. I don't think that he's going to be around. Jacob Harvey, thank you, Mitch and Chugs. Real one for life. Hey, man, we got no more picks today. The second day 2 of the NFL draft is officially in the books. What Chugs and I are going to do is we're going to go through, answer all the super chats, and then we will end up spinning the wheel for the Ashton Jeanty jersey. We will do a duck race to see who's going to win some money. The last time that I checked the duck race, it was a $20 Venmo to win $1,250. Sean Irish, loving the draft so far. And Ian, Mr. Irish. What's up, my brother? Sean, again, thank you for being a really good human being, is all I'm going to say. Taking these offensive tackles before Andres was strategic, we'll still take Sanders' big brains in the war room. They might. I mean, at this point, like, again, for the Raiders to pass on Sanders 2 times, they clearly have a plan in place. Let's just say it like that. Clearly have a plan in place. Let's go to the next one, which I don't know where we are. Big Monkey, do you think they won't take him due to Vegas stuff? I mean, I don't know what Vegas stuff is, but Shador is always in Vegas. Like, he's always in Vegas. I also know Shador is really, really good friends with Maxx Crosby. Like, childhood friends with Maxx Crosby. Sub-Zero, Shador, a.k.a. Mr. Ooga Booga. No. Guys, don't be shitty human beings, man. Again, like, we're trying to get through super chats. Whoever sent that in, I mean this, you can go F yourself. Yeah, just ban them. Block them. As soon as Chugs blocks that son of a gun, we're going to go to the next one. We get him? All right, he's blocked. Peace out. I got no room for that type of bullshit. You're a shitty human being, and if you're over the age of 18, I mean this most respectful way possible, grow the fuck up. It just pisses me off. We had such a good day, and that just ruined it. Tom, I hope we sign Julian Blackmon or Justin Simmons. I think, is Blackmon already gone? I don't remember. I know Justin Simmons is still available. We have no real ball hawk free safety. I agree with you, dude. I agree. Like, I think that we need another free safety. I like Isaiah Paul Lamau. I think he's a good player. Not a free safety. Not a consistent free safety. And I hope he proves me wrong. If that's the plan, I hope he proves me wrong. Really do. Yep. Let's go to the next one. Dustin, Sanders falling because of Lonzo Ball. Thanks for your donation. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I hope y'all get me down for the jersey. If you sent in a 10, Robbie, then yes, you're in for the jersey. If you didn't send in a $10 super chat, then no, you're not going to be in for the jersey. John, could have gotten both Milroe and Watts in the second and third, still got the other players. Besh would not have been available to you, and also Darian Porter would have not been available to you. I hate to break it to you. I would have loved to get Xavier Watts, I'm not going to lie, but seeing how that went, I think even if Xavier Watts was on the board, I think the Raiders, no matter what, we're going to go with those two offensive linemen. What up, Shep? Disappointed they passed on Revel and Milroe. Wonder what your thoughts. Also, can you give a quick evaluation of the linemen that they drafted and thoughts on Shador in the fourth now? Caleb Rogers, super versatile player, team captain, over 4,200 snaps played in college. William and Mary's Charles Grant, left tackle, fits really well, I think, with what Chip Kelly does, his own blocking scheme. Needs to fill out a little bit more, but really high upside, dominated against lower competition, but predominantly on the left side. Worst case scenario, who's the backup left tackle? Charles Grant. Charles Grant is the backup left tackle right now for the Las Vegas Raiders. Unfortunately for Dalton Wagner, I think that's another player where it's his time, I think, is very limited now with the Raiders. Real Cowboy, at this rate, no. I don't think Shiloh gets drafted. And if I'm going to be, again, very honest with y'all, if I'm Shiloh, I don't know if I would want to be drafted, because sometimes players would rather be UDFAs because they can pick where they want to go. So I could see Shiloh maybe being a player that's going to pick where, he would like to go. But you can't deny it's been a wake-up call for the Sanders family. What up, Bad Driver? Shador's cool, but Geno is our guy. Let's go, Geno. I love these picks, and that's the Raiders right now. That's how the Raiders are thinking. The Raiders are saying Geno Smith's our quarterback. They are proving to every single Raiders fan time and time again that Geno Smith is this team's quarterback. And I respect that. Pete Carroll's relationship with Geno Smith cannot be understated, and that's being fully on display. Again, like if you wanted to go with Shador, you keep Antonio Pierce, you keep Tom Telesco. You don't hire Pete Carroll and John Spytek. You don't hire those two guys and tell them what to do. I mean, you don't. And they're just too smart of a football mind to take Shador after trading for Geno if their plan is to win right now. And the Raiders' plan is clearly to try to win right now. What up, Bufford? That win over the Jags looks a lot less awful now. Yeah, you're probably not wrong in saying that. You're probably not wrong in saying that. But at this point, in all due respect, I don't know how we're even thinking about what the Raiders did against Jacksonville back in Week 16? Come on, man. It's April 2025. Get with the year. Let's go to Las. I'll wait. Next year quarterback. Maybe. Definitely maybe. Right? Like, quarterback class is going to be pretty solid again, but if Geno goes out there and has a good year, why draft a quarterback? Ed, my vibrator. Bronny Sanders, Shador, still underrated. Let's go to the Jack 31. Go Raiders, been watching since the Del Rio days. I don't know if that's possible. Mitch, you're the best. Chugs, much respect. I Venmo'd for the quack race. Can you verify? Thanks. We will verify all these names at the very, very, very end of today's show. I promise you. Also, Craig Branham! Bang! Come on, man. Killam says, bro thinks Geno is a young quarterback. LOL. One, it's Geno. Geno. He's 34 years old. He's been a really good quarterback. I think he's got top 10 QB upside with Chip Kelly, with this offense. I also know that Geno was playing behind one of the worst offensive lines in Seattle. Jonathan Hankins just had an interview with Maxx Crosby the other day and said, I think Geno's a top 10 QB, and he played with Geno last season. Geno is 34 years old, but you can still play in the NFL, 34, 35, 36, 37. I don't know if you remember a guy named Rich Gannon, and based on your comment, you seem like you're 6 years old. I'm going to guess you don't remember Rich Gannon all that well. Rich Gannon signed with the Raiders, 1999, 34 years old. Rich Gannon ended up winning an MVP at 37 years old. Geno Smith traded to the Raiders, 34 years old. 3-year contract. I'm just saying, sit around. Let's just wait to see how it goes before we start throwing our quarterback under the bus, for Christ's sakes. Beach to learn off my guy, Renfro. Oh, Besh, sorry. I mean, Besh is a more talented, bigger, blocking Hunter Renfro. I mean, he's sure-handed, 1.6% drop rate. Like, he's a good player. Honestly, you want to know a player I think the Raiders could go for tomorrow? Yaya Black, defensive tackle from Iowa. That's going to be a sneaky guy to keep an eye out for tomorrow at 107. Let's go to Low Life. Jack Besh. Let's go, Raiders, baby. I can't wait to watch his tape, and I think that a lot of people are also going to be pretty impressed by the type of player, the type of human being he is, and that's what the Raiders are trying to do. The Raiders are trying to add great human beings. Charles Grant, captain. Caleb Rogers, captain. Jack Besh, very well respected. Ashton Jeanty, Darian Porter. Sanders now be telling teams not to draft him. Why would he do that, though? I guess, yeah, that's true, Chugs. Chugs said so he could pick his team. Maybe. And maybe that's what Shedeur wants to do. Maybe Shedor's going, all right, I'm going to be able to make enough money no matter what. I don't need an NFL contract. I would rather just be able to pick my team and decide where I want to go. Could be. Ultra VAB. Raider Nation for life. I know, it's been a minute there for Ultra VAB. It's good to see him. Also, you know who's also always good to see? My man, the myth, the legend, Raider Ron. There's a reason why I got Raider Ron tattooed on the leg. Dude's a stud. Heart to the Porter and Grant picks. Besh was a stretch, but solid. Thoughts on day 3. I am going to be breaking down later on tonight, Ron, my Raiders draft grade so far, but I'll give you a little bit of a spoiler here live on the show. I'm going to give it a B+, A-. And I want to sit back and I want to look at it a little bit more once I get off live. I'm going to dissect a few other things, talk to some of the guys here at Chat Sports, reach out to some of the people that I like to reach out to. But I'm thinking right now A-, B+ right now for the Raiders draft. AJ, looking for the past hour for the shirt you have on. Can't find it. Would love to draft another wide receiver or sign Keenan Allen. I was able to get this shirt probably like 7 months ago. I got this one, and I got a bunch of shirts kind of just like it. I got it at chatsports.com/Raiders jerseys. I went to the search tab. I looked up Raiders shirts. If it's not there, I will do my best to figure out where I got it from, but I don't know. That's where I got it from. Rich Gannon was a beast with the sidearm throws. I think Rich Gannon was an improviser. He was just able to make plays when there was nothing there, and laser beam of a throw. Team believed in him. Rich Gannon had that dog, and I think Geno Smith also has that dog factor. Anthony, I met the media virtually thought Sanders was quarterback 2, quarterback 3. We should draft him with 108, 135 if available. Let him sit for 2 years, learn from Geno, be close to Brady. Also my jersey bid plus $20 Venmo. You're in for a jersey. Again, I don't think it's going to happen, guys. I don't know how many other ways I can say it. I try to keep switching up my answers on this question. I think this team wants you to love Geno Smith, and they're not going to divide the nation. Because Shedeur would divide the nation. Shedeur would divide the locker room. He would. And it wouldn't even be his fault. He is great friends with Crosby, right? He's got a super close relationship with Tom Brady. And it's not Shedeur's fault. It's not that he would divide the locker room. But I think that there would be a divide in the locker room because there would be some people that would want Shedeur to be the quarterback. And I just don't think that's what the Raiders want. And I think other NFL teams know that too, that Shedeur is just coming with this. There's a lot more than just analyzing a football player. But if the football player is also not around one talent and he thinks that he's around one talent, that could be a little bit of a problem, man. Could be. All right, here is the wheel, okay? We're going to give away 2 Ashton Jeanty jerseys today. 2 Ashton Jeanty jerseys today. When you're ready, Chugs, who's going to get the first one? I got another booger. I know. It's driving me nuts. First one. Very fitting. For those of you that don't know who Night Devil is, you guys might know him with another name. Night Devil, I'm just going to put you down as your Fabian Moreno, just because it's going to be easier for me to get your contacts through here. So this means Fabian Moreno, you get 3 Ashton Jeanty jerseys, 2 gong rips, and you just won the wheel. So send me 3 different sizes. How about that? Very true. Or Chug said you can get different jerseys. Like if you wanted an Ashton Jeanty, a Brock Bowers, and a Maxx Crosby, I can do it. If you wanted a Jack Besh and a Darian Porter and an Ashton Jeanty, I could do it. You besh? You besh? You besh? All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Drake Jungers. That's a scary name. Drake, are you here? If you're not here, you will not win. I will give you 30 seconds to claim this. Drake, if you're not here, you're not winning. We said that at the beginning of the show. I don't know what to tell you. Mike Z, he should not. And I mean this nicest way, Mike. It's a stupid thing to say. AOC is not better than Geno Smith. It's not even close. Let's just be honest with ourselves here. It's when you say stuff like that, I can't take anything else that you say seriously. You know what I mean? I don't know if Drake's here, dude. I don't see him. Drake Junger. Do not see him. Spin it again. Oh, Drake, you just missed your chance, man. Oh, you just missed your chance, man. It's honestly kind of frustrating. You had a chance to win a jersey, and you're not here. Come on. You're better than that. Who's this? Uh-oh. Quinn, are you here? Quinn Cottle. Are you here? If you're not, 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to spin it again. Grandpa Dro Gaming, I don't know. If you sent in a 10, we got you in. The problem is there's just so many names on there. It's hard to see clearly. Chuck said, I know for a fact that you're in. All right, spin it again. Quinn, not here. Good try. Just spin it till it hits VT Holmes, Chugs. This might surprise you. It's from VT Holmes. William English. Bonjour. Somebody's got to win, man. Somebody's got to win. William English. William. All right. Spin it again. I'm giving it to somebody who's watching the show. Joe said all these people left. Yeah, you're probably right. That's their fault. I don't know what to tell them, man. I don't know what to tell you. Raider JC. Raider JC. Raiders JC 133. Raiders JC 133. Going twice. Sold to another spin. Sold for another spin. Things that make you go, Raider Mo. Is Raider Mo here? Wait, is that Mo? No, wrong Mo. Raider Mo. Oh, my goodness. Another one? I don't know what to do. How about this? Now we got to do it again. We have to give it to somebody on the wheel. I can't just be like, type me or whatever. Like, I don't know. Got to keep it fair. Spin it again. Raider Mo, you're not here. I know, right? We're going to get so far down on this wheel, there's nobody going to be even. Yeah, it was Raider Mo. Like, the name is Raider. Like, we copy the exact name. One of my buddies texted me. He goes, I interviewed every single one of the Raiders draft picks so far. That's pretty cool. Extreme MF. We have a winner. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah. All right, do it again. I know. I'm not kidding you. I'm going to spin this 2 more times. And if it doesn't land on anybody in 2 more times, I'm going to give it to somebody. D-Mite. Christ, D-Mite. Are you here, D-Mite? I'm pretty sure I saw D-Mite earlier. I also know for a fact, though, I have his Venmo. I have D-Mite's Venmo. I have D-Mite's Venmo. Even if he's not here, he's going to get it. D-Mite, let's go. Thank God. Thank you, Lord. D-Mite, winner. Winner, chicken dinner. D-Mite, Jeanty jersey. All I need then again, D-Mite, just send me your first and last name. First and last name, shipping address is what I need. Oh, man. All right. We still got one more to go, man. Duck race. Final chance to get in. Where? I mean, was he here before? Are you watching on delay? All right. Extreme, I'll just be real. Extreme MF, I'll give you a Jeanty jersey. You got to Venmo me, though, $1 at MitchellRens365, and I need to have its proof that it's you. We got to figure out a way how to make its proof you, because I can't say D-Mite, you win a jersey, and then take it away from him. Extreme MF, I see you in the chat. I will honor I'll give away an extra one. The show's been crazy. I feel pretty good about the Raiders draft. But you got to Venmo me. $1 on Venmo, MitchellRens365. I need your first name, last name, shipping address. Sound good? I hope so. All right, we're going to get some names in here. Again, if you sent me a 10, you're not going to get into Duck Race because I need a 20 to get in. I see a few people that tried to do that. I'm going to refresh. The last time that I refreshed, it was a $20 Venmo for a chance to win $1,250. The names that are going in now are Beatrice Leone, Chris Cogg, Isidro, Thomas MacDonald, Brian Toma. I see Adam White, W-H-I-T. Chris Ag, you owe me another 10. Jake McClenny, 559 Solar Panel Cleaning. Love it. John Polito, I got you. Ruben Ramirez, I got you. And that is where we are at right now. $20 Venmo. Chris Ag, I got you. Peter Silva, you're in. Jeanette Solomon, I got you. Josh Childs, I got you. Lorraine Goots, I got you. Final call to get in, yo. Final call to get in. Drew. Randy. I am going to send this list right now to Chugs. If I don't have you, I'm going to put you in tomorrow. I've given more than enough chances, I would say. Winner's going to go home. What? Yeah, they've had about 6.5 hours to get in. Very true. All right, how about this? Just to make the number, Ray Reyes, Armando Sandoval, Nicholas Kwan. 1,000 Raider fan for life. All right, that is it. I have more than enough chances. Okay. Winner's going to go home with $1,470. $1,470. That's craziness, dude. The winner of this race, you're going home with $1,470. If I get any more duck race entries, you're going to go in the race tomorrow. You will go in the race tomorrow, and I don't have any extra entries. So, once Chugs puts all these names in, let's just show them the list like we said we would. And if you don't see your name, yell at me. I'm going to give you 60 seconds to yell at me, and we'll go from there. 147, I thought, yeah. 3, 44, 45. 146. 146. My bad. So 1460 to the winner. Names that I just got. You guys are going to go in tomorrow. Hoan, Win. I got you for tomorrow. And then Keefus. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Keefus Nufus tomorrow. If you don't see your name, yell at me. And again, I'm not going to be able to spell names right every single time. I'm going to get it close. You got 60. Oh, dude, we're going to do an egg race. Dropping eggs like it's hot. Dropping eggs like it's hot. Oh, dude. Twisted. Wild. Lucky Irish said, what about the birthday boy? All right, Irish. I got you tomorrow. I'm going to put you in, though, as Lucky Irish just because I need to be able to remember the name to send the money to. You're in tomorrow, Lucky. I got you. You're an OG. Who was it? Norman Hernandez. All right, yep, Norman, add him. Craig. All right, Blaine's good. Adam. Say that one again. Anthony. Adam. Can you add Mo Shav? I don't see him in there. All right, we're good. So now this is pretty sick. 1,500. 1,500 bucks going to the winner. You ready? Here we go. To MF Extreme or Extreme MF. Is your first name Kevin? If it's Kevin, I got you. If it's Kevin, I got you. And I think that it is Kevin. 3, 2, 1. Let's run it. Already running it. And I don't even know if this is a run. Wesley right now is out to a lead. This is... This is hard to watch. I don't know if this is the race we should have picked. There's a lot of eggs. There is just nothing but chaos. Look at all the legs. Look at, I mean, I have no idea who's going to win this. In today's day and age, it's probably why eggs are $6 an egg. Because people are doing this shit. I can't get a dozen eggs at Trader Joe's or Whole Foods or wherever the hell we shop. I don't even know. It's because of this. It's because of this. What is happening here? Honestly, I would love for Sean to win. He deserves it. Sean Mills? I mean, only Sean's are going to win. Who's this? I have no idea. Frank! Frank with the win! Now you're just stunting on him, Frank. Now you're just stunting on him, Frank. All right, Frank, I hope that you're still here. Good Lord, that was brutal. Note to self, maybe we don't do egg races again. Frank, I hope you're still here, man. I am sending you $1,500. Oh. All right, Frank, I'm just going to show you what I got, and it's because of how much Venmo has happened. Can you see that, Frank? Frank, you have my word, and I hate when this happens. It happened last year during the NFL draft. It also happened last year when we gave away money for the Gimmels for the dreidels and everything. So, Frank, what honestly I might have to do is my boss might send you, might have to try to send you that money. I will do everything in my power to make sure that you get that in the next 24 hours, but Venmo is not allowing me to send that right now. And I hate the fact that that happened because I don't want people that watch this show for the first time to not think that we're going to get you the money. I swear to you on my grandfather's grave, you will get the money, $1,500. I'm going to try to have my boss send it to you right after I get done with this live. You have my word. It's happened 2 or 3 other times since me doing this show, but I really hate that that happened, and I'm sorry that that just happened. Frank, you will get it. I promise. I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise, I promise. Tomorrow, we're going live 11 a.m. Eastern Time, 8 a.m. Pacific. Hell of a day. You're going to get another video before I go to bed tonight, and you're going to get another video by the time I get up in the morning. So, actually, my boss just messaged me. All right, hang on a second here. I'm going to try to do this right now. Sorry, I'd rather do it, take care of it live. Hang on. Sit tight, sit tight, sit tight. Done. Save the photo. Yeah, I don't know if Frank's here either, but I also, don't want for people who are watching, again, first-time viewer and they don't see it. All right, I just sent Frank's Venmo to my boss, so my boss told me he's going to send the money. Again, Frank, I hope that you're here, man. If you're not here, you're about to get $1,500 in your Venmo, and you're about to shit a brick. I mean, imagine if, because Frank sent that in 5 hours ago. 5 hours ago. Yeah, this was for Venmo. Again, if you supered to get in, you were a part of the Ashton Jeanty wheel. $20 Venmo is what you just saw the duck race. And again, it's going to happen, right? Like, I try to tell people all the time, we do these types of games a lot. And, I think the real ones, people that watch this show a lot know what the rules are. But at the exact same time, there's going to be people that don't understand it. And if that happened, I'm sorry. Kevin Pratt, if I won yesterday, how do I get you my info? Venmo. Venmo. All right, James. I don't know if I have it yet. I'm going to wait. I know. We're hanging on here. Jonathan, probably. Philip, is it too late to get in the duck race? Tomorrow we're still taking people. So I know the people that are getting in tomorrow. Hopefully Miss Hoang Win. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Kephas Nephis. Hopefully that's close. Is that the correct pronunciation? Also, let me see here. D-Mite, I got your information. I see Annette Ender Blitzen. You're going to be in tomorrow. So right now, off the jump tomorrow, 20 to get in for 40. Tomorrow might be the biggest one we do. I don't know. Tomorrow might be the biggest one that we do. James said he is about to send the money. So on all honesty, I say we're good. I'd say we're good. All right, y'all. We're hopping on out of here. Frank, congratulations. You won $1,500. Shout out to Chugs for producing all this crazy shit show. You see that? Can you put that in as a photo? We're going to show a photo here just to prove that we sent the money. And then once we do that, we're going to hop on out of here. Dude, I am tired, but I'm excited for tomorrow, man. We got picks 108, 135. Can't wait to see how that happens. No fifth round pick. 3 picks in round 6, 180, 213. Also, 215 and then 222. Lot of picks to be had. Hell of a night. Frank, money was sent, $1,500. Shout out to all y'all. I'm heading out for the night. We will be live tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Time. 12 hours from now. 11 hours and 50 minutes. I'll see y'all in 11 hours and 50 minutes. We're going to need some help tomorrow, chugging some beers, doing some shots. Add me on Instagram at MitchellRens365. Add Jeremy as well. We're going to be doing a lot of crazy shit tomorrow. Day 3 is the most fun day of the draft as far as I'm concerned. Peace out to all y'all. Also, the MVP of tonight's show, Fabian Moreno. You're going home with a signed Raiders Report football. We'll put a lot more names on this bad boy. For everybody that banked today, I promise you it's going to be filled. Fabian, you're an absolute legend. You ready? Peace out, y'all. Good night.